Here's the thing, again, you look at the numbers and yes, you'd feel like it probably is a weaker map, but I'm still just so concerned about the playstyle. And we saw, I wouldn't say the most extreme example of that, but we saw quite a few examples of that yesterday versus Foot, which in my eyes are probably a team that are better equipped to deal with that.
Lotus, Split, Ascent, Lotus, SGE, dude, Lotus, they've been dominating Lotus. This is the map that Eternal Fire likes to play as well, though, but they keep on losing, so who knows? They can, I guess Eternal Fire like the map pool, but I think that Lotus is pretty
from Eternal Fire.
Yes.
What is it earlier today? Germany laws, they can't have under 18-year-olds playing past like 10 or 11.
We have to go now.
They could have started early.
That's crucial tape really to have just 24 hours prior in terms of prep.
Yeah, I just don't want to see the veto from Eternal Fire on that map, if I'm honest. But either way, after a top 4 finish in Stage 1, Eternal Fire at a risk of their year ending here. Question is, will another Challengers team in SGE be the ones to end it? Let's welcome both teams to the stage.
You keeping up with China? Not really. What's going down over there? Pork Chop, thank you for the tier 1, man. Appreciate the 19 months. Thank you for that. Of course, bro. Thank you for sending that as well, man. Appreciate you guys being here. What happened in Pacific? Mate, it was storms. Wilson, Scott, completely outclassed. Team Secret. Got completely outclassed, really? Kind of the same story, different game. It was the fastest ever Pacific day. Both best of threes finished in 3 hours 20 or something mental. Pretty with the tier 1, thank you with the 7 months. Thank you. Fio with the prime, appreciate the 39 months. Thank you as well. Appreciate that. I think T1 looked really good, but I'm a T1 believer these days. I thought you did as well, Fio, but I'm not going to argue with it.
Eternal Fire versus Eintracht Frankfurt.
It's like looking in a mirror for Eternal Fire. Let's not forget, they were once those challengers eager to get to the
Natalie
VCT
as well, thank you for the
EMEA,
prime. Appreciate the 4 months.
SGE could be the ones to put
Thank you
that
for that. Courier Bar as well with the prime. Thank you for the 3 months. Definitely said your name wrong, but I appreciate you, mate.
I feel like we've had a chance to speak about
At least Zeus was performing. He got a 1.5 rating and they lost 2-0.
Do you feel like it sways?
Yeah, I mean,
I feel bad for him, but at the same time, he's going to have a great year next year. I hope he takes his time with like what team he joins. He's really good.
But you come to Split in a center, I feel like we probably lean more Eternal Fire towards the back.
Are EG winning champs? No. Who do you have for this game?
I see it being a home map for Frankfurt to start with, a home map for Eternal Fire second map, and then the third map I think a little bit more even.
I think
what you were saying about the fact that Eternal Fire have that explosive kind of game, they have this slight edge, I think, in this kind of head-to-head. I think that's where
I don't know. I think Eternal 5 looked better since they first
because of that firepower, because of that
swapped.
Lotus being the swing factor here, definitely.
Izzy for Spear. I think they're finally looking better. I would say Eternal Fire. But
would it be anything else?
Like, am I confident? Not a chance. Would it be cool to see 3 tier 2 teams in the top 8 of EMEA for sure?
To be able to kind of kickstart their series here. How do you place their kind of odds on Split as well when we get to that point?
How many hours of sleep today? Dude, loads. I mean, I'm sleeping at like normal times, man. It works out well for me. Best America's game finishes at like 12. Then I just wake up, 7:30, shower quick, watch Pacific.
Just to come back to Lotus as well, the comp is absolutely
it's actually
crucial for me in terms of Eternal Fire and what we see in map 1.
Close to what it's meant to be.
Are getting ready on stage at the moment. Of course, it could be the last.
You shower? Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes you get to treat yourself.
In those razor chairs, but let's dive back into this.
Are you a T1 believer because you said top 8, or because you genuinely believe? What if both things are true?
You might anticipate, Minnie?
I don't think so, because Eternal Fire had to play the Lotus yesterday. I don't think between the two they will. If they do, it's going to be just off the back of
my postures.
Something that's like
okay, now it's good.
We're going to see Echo staying on that Cypher, no Viper, and I think that EINTRACHT here to have the better Lotus comp. I
Absolutely.
say every single time, you need that Viper. The Vice helps you to lock down those sites.
This is the thing.
What was the last thing he ate? I literally just ate like a bowl of fruit, no joke, cut up.
Which was
what did it have in it? Strawberries, apple,
their hand is forced. They have to make
plum,
very snappy
maybe?
mid-round decisions, and that ultimately I feel was their
good.
downfall in terms of stabilizing a little bit on Lotus. That's not to say, again, it was a close affair.
Yeah,
I mean, we went overtime, but still, you've got to have your head on a swivel.
I think it's just going to come down to, does that matter for them?
Yeah.
Is the double duelist explosivity from players like Spear and Fabian, from Echo just lurking out a rubble by himself, are they going to be able to convert in the fact that
what
they
are the
are
odds Envy go on a run? I haven't watched them yet, but
this team or not.
probably kind of high, man.
Play out just like that.
From what people are saying, they got their map similar to their Sunset, and I thought their Sunset was like up there.
Well, both teams' years come
and apparently
down
Demon 1's looking insane.
Let's hand it over to our casters. It's Mitch Van and Tom Bits.
You go in gym sometimes, normally like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I think this week it will only be Monday, Tuesday. I catch up in off season though, for sure.
Put up some numbers here before. I'm expecting this one to go to all three. You gonna crush those dreams?
Their Ascent's looking great. Yeah, that, I mean that was one of their bad maps at the beginning as well. No Spanish caster, no, I think he's done for a bit.
EINTRACHT Frankfurt have been growing and growing into this tournament. Also, I feel like even leaning into the quote-unquote tier 1 teams at this point feels a little pointless because what, 6 of them have already been eliminated in this bracket so far. So it's going to be a fun one. I'm excited for it, but it is worth mentioning that Eternal Fire are the closest we have to being a full sort of tier 2 team, as they were one of the ones that ascended at the beginning of the year. They've even brought in Spear as well, so they haven't just been
volume up maybe,
and they have a lot of young talent themselves.
I'll put it there. SGE on defense, Eternal Fire on attack.
Towards this C site are both teams.
Dude, it was a good omen flash.
Taking the fight to Mound and Eternal Fire. Well, they were not ready for this much resistance. The nade down for Audas forces him into the fight.
17 HP, but they nearly got them both.
Fizzy down to a sliver of health, but it's enough to hold on to the advantage for EINTRACHT Frankfurt. More than a man up, and the damage done to Neki and even Echo, adding up to what should be a pistol round in favor of the defense.
It's worth mentioning as well that we've seen this map a couple of times from EINTRACHT Frankfurt. They've always started slow. That's been their biggest problem. Right now, it looks like they're going to be off to a flyer. Neki
pistol,
caught in no man's land.
Won the jewels on
An
Mound.
easy kill for Monster. Spike dropped on the ground, and unless Echo has a 1v4, I think this will be
Has
the
EMEA
first
Valorant fallen off? This is not a good meta
You think back to the game against
for
Heretics. EINTRACHT Frankfurt were in a very
EMEA,
good spot,
in my
even
opinion.
going 3-0 down, they were able to bounce back.
EMEA needs a thinking meta. This is not saying it's no thinking at all, but it's very much based on team fighting. I would say like a lot of EMEA teams overthink.
No longer guaranteed, even if you've got advantages. And I think
you don't have to overthink in this one. You can just do like the bare basics.
Eternal Fire, they're going to come in with next to nothing. But what I want to see from them is some signs of life early on. I
You just have too much IQ, something like that, or too little IQ that you couldn't adapt. But I don't want to go into that one while you're here.
Down to 8 light shields for tanking the nade. Now they're
but I like your version of it better. Weber.
See, that's just a baller move, you know, where you have so much money that you're just like, I don't even care.
I'm gonna throw it away.
There's like a little unlucky that the tier 2 teams in the EMEA just better.
Throw it off the map, kind of thing. Like I think, why stop there, right?
Flex on them.
Let's push the limits of what we can get away with. That was a weird buy, weird investment, but it's not gonna leave him in too bad of a spot for the next round, I suppose.
He's hit back with it. Must be hard to press go live on OBS.
It's not looking like much is going to be done here in this eco round.
He's fighting back.
A couple of kills would definitely be worthwhile. Again, everyone on EINTRACHT Frankfurt has invested here. There are credits on the line.
Wait, Infation? Is this with the Prime? Is that meant to be an A with the 15 months? Appreciate it. Thank you.
Already.
Or Infection.
To really get a fight going their way.
Spike planted.
Opportunity for Orbs, and while every single close angle has resulted in a failure, a bit of an awkward fight for Jamalino, but in the end it's Azuri to close out the round.
Everyone's surviving, money gets good, couple of close jewels here, but that's it.
EINTRACHT Frankfurt, and as you said, for a lot of teams that has been easier said than done.
Oh, Fizzy's got shields and plot armor. That's 2 rounds now where he's been basically dead, but somehow hung on. 4 HP, surviving the fight up top. This is where I thought they'd be in a bit of danger, but there you go. He took the right click in his stride.
He had a Marshal, right?
Yep. Marshall on like 40 HP, and he said, I'll get up close.
What does he have now?
Oh yeah, we're going to show the people at home the in-game in a second, but he's got a judge.
So he's rebought, but he's only half rebought. Even though he did survive, yeah.
There is a Marshall somewhere.
Yeah.
All right.
So thanks so much with the prime. Appreciate the 5 months, mate. Thank you for doing that.
We'll see how it goes. If anything, Fizzy might make this work.
I think SGE has potential. SGE are good, man.
Initially, the lurk of Echo is gone. Now they are committed to this
all
side
the,
of
all
the
the tier 2 teams are good.
It might have been slightly better than the Marshall in that moment, but that is Fizzy gone already.
Yeah, look at the space, though. They left B open for 10 seconds. It was a risk, but the lurk was going towards A. Space, the blank spot's not filled in by Eternal Fire, and now it's all that control, all that information. Early on, Musashi doesn't have to peek, but he wants to check it wasn't just the Prowler.
I've really got Weber fired up, man. No one asked Weber any more questions.
EINTRACHT Frankfurt in a bit of an unknown. That should give it away, though.
I'll take responsibility for that one. It's my bad.
It's an A hit. Rotation comes around from Jamalino. This is the idea from Eternal Fire, it seems. Bait that rotate, go back in another direction, but
let them enjoy the games.
More like they're figuring it out as they go.
There's still a snake bite available to slow the push on this seaside.
Where's the slug on the face cam? Yeah, I had to restart my PC, man. It crashed for like 20 seconds earlier. I got no idea why.
Sat within the corner. Of course, he did pick himself up a rifle. Now they look to split back towards B.
But they actually...
He can look to pincer.
Okay.
They also
Did he overstepped? He overstepped and the guy in main saw the gun.
10 seconds. The defense about
they still would have like
to
swung it
early,
properly, but...
taken over. Third kill already in the round. Finally, he's now gone. Musashi also will clear that back line. Okay. What was a little shaky for a moment.
Yeah, it could have been better, man, if that guy doesn't overstep.
I mean, that was a yo-yo round from them.
At least get him one.
Back and forth, an unbelievable
Live chat this now. You need it, thanks so much for the tier 1. Eliza as well, Lisa, even. The tier 1 thing with the 37 months.
Then deciding to sell it as
Thank
a
you
ruse.
for doing that.
Then deciding to go all the way around through the Hobbit and back into the B site.
Envy do look pretty good. Yeah, I wanna...
They'd lost their way.
I do want to watch him at one point.
At least get back onto the beaten path in the end. 2-1.
Okay, big buy round. This is the one I normally chill out for, but we gotta focus in. Normally it's with a bonus, I guess. This is the big one. We've got 4 people that can't buy. We've got 2 people that can't buy.
Where that bonus.
Camera spots when he checks it. 1, probably 2 at the moment.
Frankfurt. They're going to invest into this one.
Oh, he didn't check his camera, just got shots. They know they got close. Close 1A. Open the door, create pressure on B.
Just looking to try and control.
Hey, these 3 are having none of it. They probably got to push this guy back. Surely they get wrecked here. 3-person stack.
Aggression though from Spear, caught out by the utility, but even still he'll take one. Another player now goes through in the form of Fabian, but it's very, very disjointed. 1 by 1 they go, and 1 by 1 they fall. I think in terms of a C-side take, EINTRACHT Frankfurt are going to hope they keep doing it like that.
Yeah, that's about as well as it could have gone.
Great.
Only 1 man left in the form of Echo. He's got to find Jamalino up close, or he'll be giving him a showstopper for the next. In fact, he'll give it to him either way. Jamalino
very nice.
It with ease.
Not the best from Eternal Fire here, to be honest. Like, sure, they create a bit of pressure over towards B. They're trying to make C weaker. But they got 1 guy who's just looking at it fully. They set the 1 up over towards A, and they know that they set up like this. They know there's at least 1 over towards A. They broke the camera. So there's a good chance there's 3 here. And they don't really go together.
That TP is definitely the most insane of the lot.
Even if it was on time with the full push, you could see the benefit, but it's like a lull in the play, it's like a quiet moment, and he goes,
my double duelist didn't go together.
2, 1.
I think this is a great timeout. It's a bad round, man.
I am perfectly on board with this pause coming out, because that was such a
If we get a new weapon, what do you want it to be? I don't even know, man.
About an EINTRACHT Frankfurt that maybe
this is the year they don't add something new into the game.
Couple of games as well. It's like after game 1 they lost to GX. I went, okay, maybe this isn't going to be a team to compete, because GX has been at the bottom of the board.
Do we even need one? I mean, we never need one, but
and I was like,
past 3 years we've had something new each time.
Now I'm a little bit more interested. You've beaten Martine. Even him alone could be a difficult player to go down, and then they've improved. Even had a better result versus Heretics, and now they're taking big names. They're taking teams that have made it to those internationals multiple times in the past. Either way, going up against Eternal Fire, the point I'm making
Word
is
on
they're
the
not
street
a
is
walkover.
a heavy
They're
pen
not a team
rifle.
You can go and go, we could just run into sites and be a bit stupid.
You're telling me like
and win
a
rounds. No, you need to play a tight game.
Sure.
Otherwise, they'll
Like a
pick
Guardian.
players that I'll be honest.
A Guardian
I think come and
rifle,
go, okay, Azuri's
like
gonna
that
like
is
blow my mind
auto.
at the individual level. I was like, maybe good team synergy,
Or
maybe
full
they're good
auto.
strats. No, individually they have been
The Super
fantastic as
Guardian.
well.
I think Monster, we said it in the last
Dude,
game
anything
as well,
with heavy
going
pen
into
worries
it,
me as well, but
that he's had
here we are.
maps where he has been the highlight of the squad.
Yeti
Certainly
Tats,
the
thanks so much for the tier 1.
consistent
Appreciate the
factor.
2 months, mate.
Yeah.
But it
Dude, we
looks
had to
like
talk about it today as well.
on
Bambino
Eternal
came
Fire,
in and
they
tried to
want
gaslight me.
challenge this consistent factor. This
Said that he
monster,
didn't
this
stop the
beast of
Kit Kat
sea
gate.
site. And it will be a split that they go for.
Wait,
Already
Weber's
two
here.
players through.
Has
Being
Weber
Prowler
commented on the
not
Kit
gonna
Kat
see them.
situation?
That's space given up that I hope Eintracht Frankfurt are aware of. I said in the pistol, this was a gap that they left. This time,
What
that
a
gap's
shot
been
that is, by the way. He's
exploited.
fully looking the
Didn't
wrong
expect
place.
the
What
second.
situation? Weber, have you been told
no,
that
they
you're not
don't.
allowed to eat the Kit Kats?
This is a great round. I love this from Eternal Fire.
As
I
they
love this from
eco
the
them.
coaching staff. This
I'm
looks
asking
like
the
a
hard-hitting
coach call all
questions.
over. There's a gap. Let's exploit it. Let's bait them into awkward positions. I'm off a spear. That looks like the round closer already.
He says,
Echo.
yeah, why not? You've never been
We'll
told
make this
anything.
4
Dude, they
players
only
alive for
told
Eternal
I'm telling you,
Fire,
they
and
only told
genuinely,
Bambino he's not
all
allowed to
credit
have
to
them.
the coaching staff.
That's
That
incredible.
genuinely looked like a moment where they went, okay, they've left a gap. We're going to send Echo
Or maybe
further
one
forward. We're
day,
gonna
like,
make it even
Bambino
look
just
like
ate
maybe
them
we
all.
just one player went through, or maybe we just baited the wall. And then the
Bambino's
second
here.
layer of
This is
all that's
incredible.
watching is just
Mate,
perfect.
you're the only guy they
Because
told to
in
not
some
eat
of these
them.
rounds,
You must have
Monsters
pissed
had
someone
us
off
all
somewhere
towards that sea
along the
side, and
line.
they have left space to explore. I think maybe Eternal Fire are looking
How many
for
was
that.
Bambino
They see
eating a
the wall,
day?
they
I don't know.
walk through it
That's also
anyways.
something we need to look into.
And the fact is, they've spent a lot of these rounds baiting that wall out. So you assume it's the same thing. Spear a little slower than expected in making it through. He's caught by a lot of utility, and it doesn't matter because although his ult doesn't find anything, Audas in the chaos caught Jamalinho Azuri down, and it looks like, well, they think they've got a route through to the sea site.
Hey,
Fizz has been
what was
spotted
he
early,
tempted
though.
to do? This is a
Musashi
great
with the
replay, by the
backstab
way.
denied as the door
It's a shame that he's
closes,
got
and
a
there's
trip
Trips
behind.
covering his walk-up.
If they can somehow kill the
Because he has
Cypher, who
to.
honestly might be first in here for some reason. Yeah, okay.
Pull off an insane round. He's going to get
And the
absolutely
flank
nothing
would
for
break
it.
the trip.
Monsters back.
A more all-out brawl.
They got him
He's now
locked
gonna be able
in.
to retrieve weapon. Of course, this was more of a light buy, just purchasing what they could additionally. Timing for Musashi's not the worst, but the weaponry is truly not the best. And they're going to push them together. 2 players making sure. It's all left on to Monster. A couple of them are low, but there also then has to be the question of, is it worth more to hold on to the gun?
Eternal Fire do well to just fall back to behind their trips, keep that info, and Musashi breaks it. And so far, not offering individual fights. That does change with Echo, but that's because the pack has split up to hunt Monster down. He takes the first in
Pretty
2.
good damage. Magic can get
2
another.
remaining.
That's 20
Baits the
HP.
reload to try to pull them into the fight, and now he's got his weapon. Back to fighting standard. I think this round already gone in his mind, but he can still make it costly. He can still bait them in. He's trying his best.
He's
playing
done
all
good
the
damage.
cards in his
He
hand.
did great. He
And a
actually fully
triple
baited him
kill
in
at
there.
least. He said he's been consistent. Nothing changes in this round. Nothing but the lead leaving Eintracht Frankfurt's hands. The Monster will continue, at least with that weapon.
Yeah, it's funny because he bought nothing into this round. Just the pieces of utility he had. Found that rifle on a corpse of a teammate. And that'll be enough for him to at least drop a few weapons. Even still, though, a more direct, brawly round of defense, trying to get in the faces of Eternal Fire.
The
And these
Monster
are the
not
sort
good
of
enough,
rounds they
huh?
want. These are the sort of rounds
Yeah,
that
some of
I think
the
they do their best work
some of the Senti
in the
stuff.
chaos. And I
I guess you had like Monster and Magnum. They're like the main 2 Sentis that.
Their opponent's game plan is not something
There's some good
I
Sentis
necessarily
in
want to see
EMEA.
from Eintracht Frankfurt. Something I think we do want to see is these sort of
I do
stats
think
coming
Magnum
out
is
from
like-
Monster, though. Again,
Magnum's the big one, man.
he's
Magnum's a
someone that
beast.
I think you go back a couple of years, even to the likes of Ascend when he's running through Ascension, and this guy is very talented. He's been someone that I think has been an up-and-comer for a long time, and someone that I also think could have easily been in Tier 1. Maybe if some of the decisions were made slightly better, I think he would have been. So to see him here now, I think he's already
Magnum
made
was off
steps
by
towards
Pacific,
what
but he
will
said
be a
no.
good future going into
Oh,
next
really?
year.
I
think
didn't know
he's
about
going
that.
to be someone people are looking at if Eintracht Frankfurt can't hold on to him. But also, if they're going to make a run here, he needs to keep up what has been a fantastic level so far.
Yeah, indeed it has been, but so far, he's also not had an issue keeping up that level. The scoreline might be even. They've lost 3 rounds, but he's 9-3 on the board. Impressive stuff from Monster. Now, it looks like we're going to have Azuri with that responsibility over the C side.
Wanted to get an outlaw. It would have been pretty good. 3 in this one.
Soon enough, and you can just leave Monster to be self-sufficient there, but the gap on B not going to be left open anymore. Eternal Fire won't find a free site to walk into, but they are spreading the net. A different idea. Let's see exactly what that idea is in the listen-in.
Almost down.
Big 1v1.
Oynayın oynayın.
Made the timing on that razor.
Pikliyor lan birisi.
That was nice.
Giriyorum şimdi gel.
Bir tane daha var.
Giriyorum.
Gel girdim.
Hayır şurada şöyle parla verir misin? Gelsene şuraya.
Tamam bekle veriyorum ver.
Sol yakın, sol yakın. Nice oğlum. Tight.
Hayır ulti Ömer.
Olur dikkat et.
Ha ultileri ver. Main geldi.
Baycısı var boys. Bomba kapan.
Fatal.
I'm
not seeing him.
You can be on me.
Bottom the door. He's gonna go B. If he does, we win.
I'm ulting.
Okay, I'm gonna come to you now. No, he's not gonna go B. I'm revealing elbow.
Yeah, close CT. Cypher.
Pillar, default. Yeah, side, Cypher.
Default -170.
Main.
One enemy remaining.
Take them!
Marked one.
Shut left man.
And Neki survives there.
70 HP.
The decay was hitting as well, but a good swing gets the round and the lead for Eternal Fire.
Yeah, for sure. I think, again, you have these more direct plays in towards the C site, managing to get past Alluri in these moments is always going to be that little bit more difficult, but Monster still making competitive. And Masashi, well, he gets his first kill onto the board. He would have liked the second.
Yeah, they're in a rough
to
spot
go
now.
with it.
They had a very good start.
To at least keep them in
Devastating round to lose. Forced them down to an eco.
Slower starts on this map in particular.
Ults are gone.
And then an attempted comeback. Instead, now they had the good start, but their opponents are building back into the map.
Yeah, they might get on to.
Yeah, Eternal Fire putting up attacker rounds, not slowing down. Spear maybe taking
Might be a gun they can pick up there.
too much space there as a shot to the face puts him
Xiaomi's
down.
club with the prime. Dude, you subbed the other day as well.
They have
How
the
are people doing this? The A-Mums, thank you so much.
Just a moment. Viper's pit down
The
on B,
Viper
and
pit,
immediately Eternal Fire have taken that A site. They're planting, and the pit has to be left. That's a big ultimate to be thrown by the wayside in a low-buy round. But they have found themselves a way back in. Thanks to Monster. The beast
like 12 kills or something.
awakens yet again. And it's Eternal Fire on the serving platter. The walk up behind being watched as well.
That's a shame. He was watching it the whole time.
Monster
Dude, Monster has to
might
actually
have
do
to
more.
it all, and he'll be put down early. So Fizzy, with a sliver of health,
Smoke on this.
it's the last
strike.
remaining hope for Eintracht Frankfurt in this round. It would have been a big pickup, a disruption on a low buy, but a thrifty not to be as Eternal Fire claim 5.
Yeah, I like the mid-round.
They
just
basically
to
lost their
leave that
whole
B
ult
side.
cycle in
I
2
think if
rounds
the
and they didn't get
plan is
around for it.
committed there to B, that pit is very good, but the preemptive pit just made it an easy
yes, you might.
decision
Thank you so much for the prime.
to
Appreciate
go
the 6
back
months.
into
Thank
the
you for
other
that.
direction.
Appreciate the
I
prime.
think the danger now for Eintracht Frankfurt is you're starting to see what makes Eternal Fire truly terrifying, and it is just this all-out aggro, pacey hit. Like, Spear is in within seconds, through on his own, fight on his own. Moments later, it's Prowler, Fabian swinging angles at full speed.
This one here?
Like, you have to
Yeah,
be
they
so
probably should have
ready
swarmed
for
site,
this
but
sort of team, and it seems like Monster is ready for that fight. I'm yet to see if the rest of the squad is.
Anonymous Gifter, thank you so much for doing that as well. Anon, appreciate you. Bowman, with the spike.
Somehow it hasn't been enough.
He sticks with the spike. What?
They've just given the spike
I
away.
thought he was just getting a
The
little bit of
game away.
info.
Maybe they can use From the Shadows to get it back.
Oh yeah, exactly. They had the ult actually at the start of the round. Let's check in on it. Where's it at? Oh my goodness, Musashi's on a tear now. After being given a freebie.
What is this
his
one?
Demons in the shadows. He's pulled Eintracht Frankfurt into the light, and listen, I'm not even sure it's
not
worth
sure
a pause
about
after
this
that.
one.
Slap around the ears about all we can give. What was he thinking? Was he thinking? No.
I'm gonna go with no.
No, it's the answer. Oh man.
Yeah, there's certain moments where you kind of get it. You're like, okay, let's try and get in the player's head, and yeah, I can't.
Nah, he just didn't realize he had the spike, surely.
Not really the best excuse, because once he TP'd, I'd hope one of the other 4 players could have gone, by the way, bud, you've got the spike. Maybe he failed to cancel the ult. Again, not the greatest excuse of all time. Or maybe they thought that, yeah, they're just not going to play.
It's a red card? Oh, it's a straight red card.
Which is a bold call in itself.
I'm not saying it's not a red card.
I just want to highlight.
Just trying to work out what the hell you would ever do it. It just has to be a mistake. Especially as no one's sending it in after.
Without the spike, I would ask, why didn't anyone push through B main? Why didn't they put pressure on?
That's what I would say. Why is no one trying to back it up?
Some utility to slow you. Thorns, for example, you would have the question of why is he TPing at all, and why didn't you bait the utility?
Dude, you got to give it after this round, surely.
No one tried. No one even tried. They just sat in main and watched Audaz hand the spike.
Don't give it to them after that. Mate, if you're not going to give it after that round, then you're never going to give it in this game.
That's crazy. No timeout.
Becomes the second most interesting thing I've seen towards Hobbit Hole, other than someone nuking themselves.
Roger that, governor.
But there you
go.
go.
Mean to get that guy, Heaven?
Started this one off with a bang. The showstopper. They're right back into the B site. They've sent Audaz off into exclusion. He's now... They're like, you go over there!
Need a big epic land scream. For this one, for sure. That deserves someone to give it. Someone's got to give it here.
This is his slap on the wrist round.
He's actually in a corner. They've put him in a corner to think about what he did.
He's on the naughty step. That was bad, Audaz. Don't do that again. You can play with the team again next round.
Timeout's over. He's allowed
Did
to
cut
come
a
back.
sound off to wait for a reaction.
No more biting.
Musashi defending with Jamalino. They've got the early positioning right. Of course, the other 2 players with a bit more delay.
It was about the map speed. You play should trust in Google. Achilles, we always got you if you need the info, man. We got the stats here. We got a team on it.
For this defensive side, of course, he's going to be the man to watch again, the one under pressure. But we've seen this a lot. Their attempted pushes through or teleports through.
I was going to say, if he kills the guy, I mean,
only going to be able to get one.
I would say Echo did great here, man. His timing on the peak is good. Doesn't go too early, waits for his team to distract.
It's an op there for him to recover as well on 50 HP. He might prefer it.
It was a contender. It was on for it. If they didn't win that one round, it might have been a thing.
Already saw another on the right. Paranoia on the way through from Fizzy, expecting to see, there we go, expecting to see that fire through as they emerge out of heaven. Spear dealt with on the trade. Neki kept back, but Audaz on the side. The game's being given away. Both players quite low as well for Eternal Fire. Monster, 9 HP, a sliver of health, but it's enough for him to rip Audaz's head off, and he gets on the spike. Neki tries to get in there, tries to disrupt.
Monster. I think he's won him 3 out of 5 rounds.
I gotta say, it has to be a frustrating scenario for Eternal Fire. They are the ones that toppled the first domino that seen EINTRACHT Frankfurt equalize.
Lol Ellie Lula, thanks so much for the Prime. Appreciate the 6 months. Thank you for that. Did this extra kill from him. This next one coming up, this felt fast.
Definitely looked like it was only going to go one way, but I feel like a broken record, but Monster has just been unstoppable. The immediate headshot while low on HP, a single bullet, even through the wall, in the leg, would have taken him down.
I'll find you.
But he survives.
Finally forcing him to an eco. They're doing that same thing again. I was going to comment on it earlier, you know, when he like locked him in over towards tree. Like they definitely had some kind of read that every time they just send a neon out early, he like commits into tree. Otherwise they would have got nothing for that Razor. He timed it well when he locked him in as well. It's kind of cool.
He's got his gun though.
He's heard the reload.
He's always a little
camera spotting over towards C.
Like the way he plays Odin is
ballsy. Let's say. For example, he's in Hobbit right now, up against the Eco, and they're very close, but still, he'll get away with one.
Fuck enough right there.
But Neki, he is
we have Spike solo again into the site.
A plant to be found as well, a very late lurk from Echo, but
it's incredible timing on this lurk. Just not the gun for it.
Get Azuri, and Azuri just runs away.
Dude, Fatal, it's going to be very tempting here.
As he wants that A site, they know there's only
Fado
two
back
here.
also.
So it's time to go. It's time to speed.
Dude, what a round.
But Neki gets another double. An Amoda thrifty.
Did they think that the guy outside tree opened tree? They didn't think that someone was there, and they thought the planner maybe went back site. It looked like they had no idea.
And then the second that nightfall went through, I was like, oh, that has at least missed one player.
Yeah, they thought that was the they thought he was
okay,
the
we've
tree
got
guy
the
and
one that
opened the
it
door.
hit. Instead, they found the one that it hadn't.
It was a
and
good
then
bait
he's
on this.
able to clear out the round. Huge from the IGL. 6-5 now. Eternal Fire in the lead. And the buy is definitely not the best coming into this one for SGE.
All up close, going through an orb would certainly level the playing field, but the Nightfall might just pull it back in Eternal Fire's favor. The first goes to Azuri, the second goes to Azuri, and
Oh my god, the two-person lockdown's incredible. The Omenor hadn't even arrived yet.
And Echo is the one that has to try to break this
Fade
hold.
ult hits,
5
Prowler
players on the
hits
other
him.
side, an ult for Monster,
And we still
and
don't...
no reason to keep anything in the
I
pockets.
got no idea how he's alive.
Jamelinho closes us out on an in-zone flawless for 6-6.
Yeah, I think that C-site hold.
I feel like no one wants to send it in C when they hit C.
That Eternal Fire had. And
Like, there's no util in the choke here. Why is no one else sending it through? Why is the spacing insanely off? Did I miss some util in the choke? I didn't see it.
Thank you so much for joining me, Musashi. Now, you came in through the last chance qualifier to be able to make it to these play-ins. What were your expectations for this event, and do you feel like you've met those expectations?
It happened similar on that other C round where the double duelist dissented in, and then the solo duelist dissented in, and then they like re-hit.
All of these teams in Prague, like a lot, like we are beating them all the time. And I think also Enterprise said it on the interview, like if we are playing like in Prague, we can beat everyone. So like we're taking it game by game. I don't think our expectations are met yet. Like we want to go all the way if we can. But we will see what we can do today.
Yeah, I love to hear that. And I was looking at you guys' match history. I think in the past 20 best of threes, you've only lost like 4. So how was that, you know, kind of bouncing back from the Giant X game, and how do you plan to continue this lower bracket run?
I mean, the
There's no utility as well, other than the pipe smoke.
We were a different team back then. Like I think they hit way harder back then also because we were immediately out of the tournament. Like it was like a one game on LAN and we were out. So
Cute boy 47 on the regular with the 5 gifted. It's every day now. You're insane, bro. Thank you so much for that. Chain note to do if you got gifted. Please at Cute boy 47. Say thank you for that.
We were all like, okay, we should have won. It's fine. We have one more chance. We're gonna give it our all, and we will play our best.
For sure. Best of luck, Musashi.
Thank you.
Appreciate the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. You speedrun yourself to 106 gifted, man. It's insane. Thank you so much. We got a Mio 308 with the prime as well. Thank you with the 5 months. And Lottie with the prime. Thank you for the 11 months. And Itchy Van Dorn with the prime as well. Thank you for the whole year. Appreciate the prime. Thank you for luck.
I'd say his work for the game is already done, but a little bit more needed to push them all the way.
Does Tier 2 of EMEA show a depth of talent in EMEA or a lack of good scouting? I would say it's a little bit of both, but I would lean more into depth of talent, man. We got some good talent. Also, you're kind of looking at teams that are struggling against 4 of like the most well-drilled Tier 2 teams. It's very hard to get top 4 in EMEA in Tier 2. Like all the like it's a gauntlet. You got to have everything down.
Giving them a little bit of extra info, but if this push continues in this direction, or Echo
Fable with
the
the prime
shorty
for the
is
15
going to be under
months.
some
Thanks for that as
serious
well.
pressure.
Appreciate you.
He's going to need an immediate
Tier 1
upgrade.
teams rebuild a little too often. Yeah, probably that. I think Magnum's thing that he said about
finding its way into EINTRACHT Frankfurt's hands. They might be
crapping and changing your shirt is definitely true.
He's dealt with immediately. Can't pick back up as classic and get to firing away. Just a bit of damage onto Jamelinho. I mean, quite a lot of
Lance
damage.
Lely with the prime push of the 50 months as well. Thank you so much.
For EINTRACHT Frankfurt.
It's also just like they get way more games,
A little bit further ahead.
so they have longer time to like try out stuff. Whereas like in the EMEA, you get less games, so you maybe think that things are an issue.
If anything on HP, there's a severe advantage.
And instead of just grinding it out and fixing it, you just...
Already Fabian clears out one, leaving that advantage going further and further
Ooh.
in one direction. And it's Necky once again.
Let's see if they can get a good start the other way back.
Multi-kill rounds. I think one of the reasons that this scoreline was level in the first place, and he will be the
they
reason
get more
that
officials so they can kind of just change a lot of this stuff, whereas like maybe everything's going good in practice and then in officials it doesn't work, and then it's harder to like diagnose what your issues are. Whereas like in tier 2 you have so many officials that you're like, well, we know what issues are. This is happening in the important games. Cozy Penguin, thank you so much for the gifted as well. Thank you for that. You should be studying too with the Prime also. Thank you for the 11 months. A lot of Primes today. A lot of subs. Thank you so much, guys.
And a Sheriff, all that they've got to work with.
I'll look and one-shot everyone.
Experiment to feel out how Eternal Fire want that early fight to go. It looks like they're going to wrestle for some rubble control. Fabian on the line with a quick escape, and he'll find himself a kill with each barrel.
Yeah, maybe a chance to boost
Good
those
timing
stats
from Fizzy.
a little bit. Okay,
yeah, no, I like to go with it.
Fizzy tried to be cheeky, and now he goes in with a pistol himself.
Go on, mate.
Deciding, okay,
go on.
I've
Let's see
only
it.
had 5 kills in the first.
You shouldn't, but go on.
I want to make sure.
Carbo with the Prime for the 26 months as well. Thank you for that.
That was going to be my talking point. You don't normally see Spear and Fabian at the bottom of the board and still
body block. You body blocked him after the ace.
Into that angle? He took his knife out. It looked like he wanted
That's
to go to the
messed
right.
up, man.
And I did see someone.
It was
right.
accidental,
I can't
course.
say for sure,
You would
but
imagine.
It looked like he might have got body blocked. They hung him out to dry. Either that or, well, he brought a knife to a gunfight for some reason.
Yeah, either that or he goes, really, mate? You're trying to make us hunt for your, for your ace?
And a lot of orbs for Fabian. I don't think
what you
Eternal
get for
Fire
it.
are going to be all too upset.
Yeah, they did lose that Outlaw, though. So a bit of a pricey weapon to get dropped because the man with the pistol was nowhere near close enough. The good thing for Fabian is because of how many kills he got, he is one off his ultimate. So maybe they're actually just going to have him buy a rifle into this round, and if it goes well, great. If it doesn't, he still has the overdrive into the next.
Oh, there you go. Musashi's being supportive. You'll live to see it, not just with his utility.
I'm sure Fizzy was just as supportive.
Yes, yes. Nothing but good vibes from Fizzy.
Trap play over towards A. Camera contact. Omen flash.
Up for the attackers.
Send it.
She said,
with the double duelist.
Investment from Eternal Fire. They're willing to gamble their credits and also gamble in the round. 4 players early on towards the A site. In fact, basically 5, considering where Necky is.
Yeah.
But the Prowler goes up on B. Eternal Fire put all the regs into the A basket. And I don't know if it's the Prowler or just the late rounding in general, or the mid rounding in general. But Eternal Fire have given up B, and that space is now being taken.
Dodge it.
Yeah, they don't even have a cam or a trip. They have nothing.
Everything
on the
A.
C side of the map. They've just decided.
BC default, they hit nothing over towards A. I'm very surprised right now that Zuri hasn't gone to try to take some space. Like, I don't know if this is like a common thing they do with the traps, with the trap play on A, but
too long that there's been no pressure on this side of the map. Yet to take
don't know what read they got, but it's great.
If he times his final Prowler right, he might get his teammates at least a little bit of a head start. And well, there you go. That's the information they needed. And this is the moment we start to see those players move. But even still, it's a little slow.
Zuri's playing super slow towards the B side as well. He's now hearing all of these steps coming down outside A lobby. He knows the flank is underway. He's got a little box to hide behind, and Fabian's alone. But he's been spotted. Zuri now in danger. Paranoia is going to catch him, and he should be dead to rights. A little bit of damage.
He didn't say damage, by the way.
But in the meantime, EINTRACHT
did a good amount of damage.
They came
Thought he was done
for.
for.
The beacons were lit and
Is
Fizzy.
this?
Well, he answered the call, but it's a bloodbath. Eternal Fire are miles ahead. Monster has to have another grand stand. As the time ticks, they get on the site. Musashi falls, and it is all in the hands of Monster. A triple kill. The defuse all ready to have. Monster has to hurry. And Echo knows a fight must be taken. But
how much more does Monster have to do? He's pointing them all out again. Dude, I think he was going to go down the line, but he pulled out his inners, so he couldn't keep on going. He only got to point out 2 out of the 4.
But it doesn't count as a death. It doesn't count as a death. He's still 22-8.
Hey, he's trying. He's trying out there. He's keeping it alive.
Eternal Fire wasn't that moment that they had no chance of winning this round. Like they were getting trapped by the wall, having to clear players through middle, a lot of delay. But it still came down to Monster again.
You want what? Did he say?
He has double the kills of anyone else in the
Terrible.
server. That's how much better he's doing. We're in round
Terrible.
16.
It's getting a bit ridiculous.
He has 22 kills, the next highest.
You are terrible. You are terrible.
Monster has finally died.
I like it.
Early pick information removed from the hands of Eintracht Frankfurt. And most importantly, a new hero will be called upon.
There.
Eternal Fire will extend their lead. Azuri. Nice.
Come on, boys. You got to win around without him.
Sashi finds Spear, but the trades. Oh, Azuri!
What?
Stepping up to the plate a little late, but it does not matter.
Whoa.
And he's found himself a third. Well, Monster clearly passed the baton before taking that op shot.
Oh, there's another raid
And
boss.
Odd has the last chance to keep that lead. You're looking at an equalizer.
I don't know how he's allowed to walk in that smoke and get that kill.
Own game. Someone running into a smoke and still winning a fight. That sounds like
Monster jumped on his PC.
Eternal
That's
Fire.
criminal.
Well, for Ordaz, okay. First one comes easy. That was a showstopper down. That's helpful. He's managed to cross towards the site, but he does not expect Missouri on that backline. Another multi-frag round, but this time it's Azuri to take it home. Mentioned him at the beginning of how well he's been playing throughout the tournament, and he's at least going to stop it being that fact. The Monster now no longer has double the kills of everybody.
For now. For the time being. That may change.
It does get harder and harder as the game goes along. He now needs to get to 28 with no one else getting a kill.
6 kills, so it would be tough. But an eco coming, a chance to farm, perhaps. One would hope. Eternal Fire, though.
Oh, he's going for it.
4 players on A early. They want to fight. Who's surprised?
Oh.
The showstopper active. I'm surprised to even see that. They know there's numbers here, but they don't turn. They don't show tail. Instead, they go running forward into the meat grinder, dismantling it piece by piece, but some flesh removed.
Great jump out.
Some bones showing, but Eintracht Frankfurt still strong.
Get a little
the
double.
3v1 Echo makes a damn good try
Dude,
of
the
it.
Raze tucked back in and isolated ones. He obviously hit great shots.
Side.
Dude, I need the Raze to commit there.
At least in my head, I was looking at that and going, okay, they've used the showstopper to try and keep that as a cleaner round. Like,
The Bandit, I mean, yeah, the Bandit's incredible, and he hit some great shots.
They end up losing
If they both commit, it's a trade.
Great horn, but I think the shot into the floor was almost just Jabalino going, actually, I'd rather have the sniper here. I don't want to be peeking into these angles at these moments. Even still, Eternal Fire have done
Dude, he
well.
hit a
They
great
made it
shot
very
on him.
costly. Fabian seems to be on the
He hit
rise.
a great
As he
shot
now
in the
has
face.
that operator back into play.
Another big round, a lot of ults on this. Oh, it's fast, bro.
This now becomes
Big.
Eintracht Frankfurt having
Got
to
no
reset.
duelist now.
Let's listen in.
They have second control. Let's maybe go fast, eh? Like run a bit and make deep pressure.
Yeah, they probably be.
Yeah. I'm on a full white pick.
Hold on.
Good. Cameras on me. I smoked stairs already. I think it's fake, maybe. I think it's fake, guys, I think.
Did you open up the door? Can we just freeze?
We open door.
Can we just freeze and act like it's fake?
I mean, they will have up here. Stop it open. No. Guys, we can just go 3 main, please. I will ult there at 3 and side, and you go for timing picks, okay?
Yeah, I will molly stairs. Maybe
careful AWP heaven dodging it.
That.
Yeah, we smoke stairs.
You have smoked over.
Smoke stairs. And careful AWP heaven. That's the only thing that we have left.
Okay, I'm molly stairs.
No one 3. No one side. No one drop. I will reveal drop just in case.
I will ulti. Yeah.
Oh, no plant. I plant, guys. I plant.
No one's dropped.
Very all in.
I back real.
Operator on me. Gonna ult. Gonna ult.
Planted.
Yeah. I found covering if you die.
Tamam mı? Stun'ım var, stun'ım var.
Bas body. Bas. Nerede vurduysa bas.
Nerede vurdun?
Smoke'tan vurdu. At default'a doğru. Boruk bola açacağım gözüktüğü yere.
Attım mor bende. Gel kayıyorum ona. Kayacağım gel.
Çözdüm.
Sağda.
Koşuyor.
Nice AP.
Gel. Ulti gel. Arda çöz. Dur.
A valiant attempt
It's an
inside
expensive
the pit,
round.
but, well, They
win 3 ults for this.
But even if they had it, it wouldn't matter.
3 ults, 4v5.
Taken down so early on.
Didn't need to happen.
Once they get onto the site, Eternal Fire do the right thing. They know they have the advantage, and the patience they showed here, sitting back and just harassing them through the pit. It paid off.
Their ult management's been pretty rough in this one. They had
2 filthy shots through, but that's a painful.
I mean, honestly, I feel like they win more rounds without ults than they do win with ults.
As them using a Viper's pit.
They had those 2 on defense that were a little questionable.
3 ultimates, and I'll be honest with you, Eternal Fire again, they look good in these retakes. I think that's why we've seen them gamble so heavily in early rounds, is because when it comes down to if Echo can hold some of the space for them to get back in, which he did excellently in this round, their retakes have been great. Again, it's just them grouping up and playing together.
It's the old shield and spear strat. Everyone else is just blocking while you send Fabian to go poke them. And he poked 2 out of the round. Jamalino traded immediately, but
the Omen flash fade item was good.
Keep the momentum going.
46 HP.
In their hands, despite the damage done, the AWP will be denied the pick, and Neki will be taken down. That should have been the surprise angle. Fabian. Oh, well, he's going very aggressive indeed. Echo's caught
2v4 at its peak, and they've all just disappeared. Mate, you can't keep leaving this guy in these positions.
Again, it's Monster. His back must be sore. This responsibility resting on his shoulders.
JOBLIFE came in from Neon.
Rounds.
Oh my god.
And he's delivered another, even on low HP. The Thorn's active.
The wrap? It's not even planted for heaven.
Get close. He'll tap that spike.
You're gonna just silent drop?
He'll find Monster is repositioned. He's wrapped all the way around. He doesn't believe in it being stuck, and now he knows he's made
it's
the
absolutely
right
insane
call.
from him. He's played this so well.
I
can't believe he's winning these.
And another big
Looking like the best player in the world right now, by the way. He's doing so much. He's doing so much.
Genuinely, I feel like he's going to have a stand in the football stadium.
He went for the walk around.
Straight, the EINTRACHT Frankfurt fans are going to be losing their minds.
Knew he was low HP, so that he wasn't going to stick it against the low HP. It's also super out in the open, so there's multiple ways that like he could be walking around or peeking him.
He won that clutch.
What are we doing? Let's play, guys. Let's play.
Another round that can almost solely be put down to him. And
that was impressive, man. This is a nice round from him.
Be taken.
It's a nice map from him.
Sort of moments though, because sure, you could say maybe the players over on Eternal Fire needed to group up a little bit more. Talked about those retakes. That was a lot more sort of in play. Neki very committed to the site. But while the man we've been highlighting throughout
26 to 11, he's got more, isn't he? He's not on like 29
so
kills.
Far in this game, 220 almost on the damage per round. And honestly, I think this map is over in Eternal Fire's favor if he is not putting up this level of a performance.
I'm actually so glad that Uli has gone home. I think he's in the airport right now.
That's a bit mean.
I think he's...
Actually, we can just end that sentence.
He'll be getting on his flight pretty soon, and that makes me happy. Anyways, back to the game. No, there was a point to that. He told me when Monster joined the Koi roster a long time ago, like, oh, bro, this guy is insane. Keep your eye out. Like, he's gonna go crazy. And
Monster has always been good. He did take a break though for some reason. Can't remember why.
He didn't deliver to the
26. Okay, sorry, I thought it was on a little more. I mean, 26 to 10 is still outrageous in 20 rounds.
Even better than what Uli sold me. Let me tell you.
On the eco as well.
Salesman, but my guy had the miracle
on the eco, forced him down to an eco at 10-9.
Many VCT teams needed. Honestly, the scouting departments being put to shame with a performance like this. And also, again, a performance where even coming into today, I'm saying like, oh, well, we keep talking about how good he's been, but you can't expect him to keep going. Yes, you can. Yes, you now can expect him to keep going. I want to see this every game.
They might need it. It's a close game, and they are winning by a singular round. When maybe it should be so much more. And I will say as well, going into a round like this, I'm not confident they're going to convert it. Showstopper for Spear. Rifle for Echo. Neki's also been good in these moments, and it's also Musashi gone immediately. That's Fabian just having a Sheriff. Nothing else to play with in this round.
Take the space on A. They're hoping that they can fake enough with the C.
Clearing some space out of A.
Did it work? Bro, that actually worked though. They were going over towards A, and then no joke, as soon as he's hit the satchel into him, they rotate.
Trampoline peak there. They'll never expect you up that high.
Legit work.
They definitely did fall for it. I'm not sure what else they were supposed to expect was happening, but him going forward, him taking the position on the box, but Now the showstopper's giving the game
Take
away.
the space, you're
Deep
fine.
control towards this A site.
Take the
Halfway gone
space,
already.
get
He
the
can make it
time.
up top. And fire that.
They
They
drop.
could have went for the spawn.
Ish.
There is a target-rich environment, but secures the site instead.
Still got a tether, still got a molly for heaven.
They're not up against much, but
Wait,
that
they-
showstopper is a real concern. It's already made it to the backside.
They give him a lot of
It's hunting
space
them
here.
down in tree. But luckily the door had closed.
No.
But Musashi
Big spam.
just got
They're gonna
caught
get
through
half.
the crack.
Already half.
Got to spam that.
Spears
Did they not
sticking
hear?
this.
Did they not
He's
hear?
trying to
Oh
stick
my
it
god.
through, but it's the spam
That
from
is
Fizzy at the
close
last
though.
second.
They had
A
me
monster
worried.
up to
I don't know what the comms were
28.
like.
It definitely
Maybe it was
still
all
got
under
a little
control
bit
and it just
dicey,
felt close, but
Eintracht Frankfurt survived with 3.
Well, the snakebite didn't even help out until the very last kill. That was entirely just Fizzy spamming the box that took down the diffuser.
no joke. That sound that he did here, he actually pulled a triple rotate. Like they weren't believing in it until the satchel hit the guy.
Someone was on the angle just to see them whiff on this guy, doing clown maneuvers, this circus act. But hey, it's working out. 11-9, a 2-round gap now for Eternal Fire to make up. But they've come in with the big buy, and Fabian on this defense with that operator.
One of
he's
the better rounds
reason
for Eternal
the
Fire. They
retakes
actually
have
take a
looked good.
lot
Like we've
more
said,
space with
you
fighting
can
Mound,
concede
with fighting
space
over
when
towards
he's
A.
making them pay for it at every turn.
What is it? Is Ordaz still suffering
What
from
is
his
this?
previous mistakes? He came into this round with no shield.
Yeah, what gun was
so he
Echo
does take
spamming
a
with?
sacrifice for one of his teammates. Maybe that's to get the operator into Fabian's hands. We'll see if that was a worthwhile trade. Well, he's already taken a lot of space for them. The problem is, we've spoken about it before, the loss of Echo is a
Bulldog?
huge issue.
There's
He is
no
that
way he's
anchor
doing
on
this
the
with a
site. He's the
Bulldog.
man that holds space for retakes, and with
He's
him
just
being
sitting
gone,
in.
Ordaz, the
He's
man
just
with
sitting
no
in the smoke
shields,
with a
is having to
judge.
fill in the gap.
Wait, I
And
thought
he's
someone
already
else was
used
spamming
both
back.
of his shrouded steps. He can't
Let's make this
escape
up.
anymore. All he
shots.
can do is fight for his life. And he's done a damn good job taking a double necky there to pick
Okay,
up the
there's
pieces
like something
that Spear
here.
dropped. The wrap around, it's a death
This way.
sentence. Monster in the 1v1, the stun just about dodged. Up against the up against the ult, and he'll be taken
Maybe
down.
they needed this
time.
one. Monster finally gets
a
taken
clutch
down.
denied for
There's like
Monster.
a couple of things where
And
Eternal Fire, I swear, like
Fire
normally there, they
still
were
with a
both
chance
flood
at
in
this
and they wouldn't
map
even
as a
use
result.
util and they would just have the
It's
guns
the
out.
combo
This
breaker
one, like,
again.
Spears
5
go
of
in
the last 6
early and then the
rounds have
Fade's
gone the
getting
way of
util out.
Eintracht
I swear with
Frankfurt,
Izzy, they would
but
both just send it.
Eternal Fire with
Oh,
Fabian.
it's just this
Now
guy
top,
spamming,
by the way.
fair play.
I think he had 5 kills in the first half.
Yep.
He's been on a fantastic comeback. A few eco kills in there, but you know,
4K with the outlaw, yeah.
you take what you can get. And this one was the most important of the lot. Keeps them
Nice
in a position
movement, he
where
looked
they
hard to
can
hit.
buy, and a victory here
Up and
may
down
even
on the
be
ramp as well.
holding
It's
the
not like it
value
was
of
same
2.
level.
Both teams spending everything for this round.
Oh, Fabian has been spotted. The reveal behind him, no one to break it and no way out. Jamalino getting the punish. For Eintracht Frankfurt, that is
I think
the
someone has to
main
break this
danger
fade
man.
eye. It wasn't even like the good fade eye in front of
Necky
door.
falls as well, and they're still watching for Spear.
He's like out in the
He's
open.
lost his weapon. He's lost his mind staying up close like that. Damage done onto
Easy-
Echo. He's down
easy
to
pivot to
51
A.
HP, and Ordaz,
The 2v4 at its peak.
He's taking risks for a rifle.
The eye breakers, yeah,
now
I
secured.
didn't fully
Still,
see what
the
these guys were
retake,
doing here,
the
but like
man
the eye was here.
disadvantage needed.
Echo's
It wasn't
gonna
even like
send it,
a
isn't he?
tucked in one.
Never waiting for teammate support.
2v4 into
Sometimes that works,
2v2.
sometimes it loses
Echo has
the
ult.
rounds. This time, it has given them an advantage, and more importantly, given them info. Musashi caught, and Fizzy goes down as well.
2v4.
Again,
Clean from
it
the
looked
2.
Like the advantages were there, but this time, that is Ordaz's redemption.
That might be the one.
The round that he lost for the team.
That
and
might
now
be
a
the
round
one that
he
they'll
has
think
most
about.
Certainly won for them.
What was Musashi thinking?
What were a couple of them thinking, to be honest with you?
Go through walls, can it?
An ultimate that, just to be very clear for anyone that doesn't know, goes forward in the direction you're looking and tells you if there's someone there. Actually, it shows you exactly where they are. A little trail pointing you right to him. Little breadcrumbs. And he peeked with it in his hand. What's the point? If he's there, you need your gun. If he's not there, well, shit, the ult's going to show you that anyway. What are we doing? That was a silly mistake. And at this moment, that's not where you want to see the jitters start to take over. It's a timeout, I think, being called here as well. 11-11. Honestly, it could be either team calling for this, but it's Eintracht Frankfurt on panic stations after losing 2 in a row. And look, I think taking a breather is important here. Eternal Fire with some momentum.
Killer said this game is close, that can happen in Valorant. I reckon one of these best of threes lasts longer than the 2 best of threes we have in Pacific today.
That is also true. That's also true. Now everybody has.
Yeah, this is the last pause.
Probably going to happen.
Again, just looking at that score, but Monster 10 kills ahead of anybody else, but it is feeling like it might not be enough. Some silly mistakes being made. I guess the silver lining, which I know even saying this is going to annoy Mitch, but Musashi does still have his ult.
Shut up, Tom. Shut up, Tom.
At least he still has
it.
For
you know what they don't have? Their lead. So
that is true.
If he sat there going, well, guys, at least I didn't use the ult to see he was there. I used my face.
Yeah.
I used my entire body instead. And, no, actually both. I used both.
Hey, to be fair, that is what Eternal Fire
It's kind of a spooky peek. You think about it, he has his hands out for the ult, he's peeking out. Whoa, jazz hand.
God, look how devastating this round is in terms of their money as well. They forced into this, by the way, SGE. They go for double force buy.
11-11.
So they probably won this orb.
Losing the lead.
Going to be pretty happy once they see the camera here. No trap play-ins to after as well. That's a free orb. Is Hobbit broken? There's no way Hobbit's not broken and they won away from it. Guys, come on now. You got it. If
that Nightfall showstopper. I think this is a good read.
That's such a...
We saw, in fact, this
You can't let him get this for free like that. One away from a Razor. At least break this to the pressures here.
Now they haven't managed to get.
Like at least let him use a smoke for it.
Just yet. In fact, Echo, after avoiding everything, has just walked back into the side. The TP. Oh, Fizzy's caught down
there's been some bold TPs, but the trade is good. That's a good kill as well. They got the advantage. Keeping Underluck over towards B. Necky's going for a mad one. Sliggy has to go early now.
With the flank of Monster. This is going to be huge.
It's still a good plant for...
Could have caught Fabian on the cross, but
it's still a good plant for the Viper. He's going to spam the box again.
They're going to put pressure onto that spike any moment. Now Monster needs to
what a shot.
It's a good hold. Musashi finding one. It's giving the advantage there. Monster's backstab now known.
You are shitting me.
There's no time to check under the bed. Spear's going to go for that defuse. Half already. Trying to find that slippery player on the other side, and it's the wrap from Monster. Running the clock all the way down. 12.
Man, that's a close round, though. That's a close round.
Savior
What's my internet doing?
Monster. He's guaranteed at least an overtime on their pick.
Yeah, 31 kills is
Monster? I think he has like 7 clutches.
I feel like you could accept him being mad if they don't manage to take this one over the line. Again, we see these all in play. It is infuriating because I feel like when we see Eternal Fire truly wait for the retakers 5, it looks good. And then when they're just making like these hero plays all the time, I wouldn't have been surprised to see a pause after this one if they had a pause left. Instead, Spear wants that orb.
Potential 1v1, but this guy does not want to lose it. It's good trades on this one. They know they did damage to another as well. They took out smokes. That's big.
They're not going to try it anymore either.
What?
No more risks towards the C site. Nice tag. Jamalino's down to 10.
This is a Cypher no shields outlaw.
Yeah.
Only Eternal Fire. Only Eternal Fire.
Are his traps broken or did he not have any?
Look at how many are here. I'm not even sure anyone saw that Omen flash that just
I think
went
he
out.
might not have had any. And, well, for that, okay. Well, I wouldn't be happy with that. I'm going to assume he had traps somewhere and they got broken because I don't want to get angry unless I'm certain. So let's just
Mocha, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate the 15 months. Thank you.
Jamalino's very low. Full space on the A side.
Prowler clears all the tree. They got all the sight. Surely my 10 HP doesn't take the rope up here.
Utility God knows where has not worked out. Will they play the retake together? They know there's a player
going to swing
down
off this
below.
guy? Mate, no one's in a position to swing off this guy. It's a freebie.
As well. Such an easy kill, and when Spear finds him, it's the orb that they were waiting for. It's the showstopper to push them towards this site, but it's sneaky Azuri. Unchecked.
Where did the ult go?
It almost cost them the round, and it
Where did the ult go?
still with Monster and Musashi bringing it home. 13 to
Chat, where did the Razor go?
Hard-fought map, but a map pick that lands with Eintracht Frankfurt.
Yeah, for sure.
I found on that. I mean, kind of owned him by sitting on default there. They thought they'd gone over towards tree because they had no vision.
32 kills from Monster.
What a absolutely unbelievable map from Monster this was.
Let's chat to him now.
Are we showing them get rid of the trips? For the
Monster, but how do you feel in those moments?
Under stress a little bit, to be honest. Whenever I can sense it that I'm in the clutch, I'm in like a different feeling. I am even out of words now from all of this, from this match. But yeah, like it goes a little bit stress on me. I try to keep it up, like try to maybe not breathe for a bit, and either it works out or not.
I can feel the adrenaline just chatting.
Dude, yeah, I was gonna say he's talking fast, man. He's pumped up from it. I mean, I can't even blame him. He had such an insane map. We'll check out the stats. Let me quickly upload this.
Wingman World while
Okay, let's have a look at him.
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat. Wingman World while wanting a well, one break. Let's go.
Not fully gone through, but
at Carmine Corp, we demand the best.
It's almost there.
This is what backs us up. The Razer Iskor V2 New Gen.
32 to 12 as well. He has 12 deaths somehow. Like, I mean, that's impressive though as well. I think this is the big one. Dude. A 4K, a 3K, 6 2Ks, and 4 clutches. He's got a... He's got four clutches in a map. His rating's updated. A 1.91. 225 ADR and a Vice.
VCT EMEA fans, the Stage 2 finals are hitting Barcelona from the 28th to
It's an insane map. Considering how close this map is, that's an insane map.
Way before the pros hit the
You actually
stage.
just
We're
fully
talking
won
about
it.
a massive community
I'll be
festival
back in a
at the
bit.
Olympic Arena.
We've got Split coming up.
Best part, it's completely free. We're showcasing local artists in the Artist Alley and hosting different areas where you can meet your favorite content creators and gather with the community. Or crush the gaming area with 1v1 both console and PC. Our valued partners and VCT EMEA teams delivering fans an unforgettable final weekend, both inside and outside the arena. Don't wait for the finals to start the hype. Come soak up the atmosphere and join us in Barcelona. See you there.
fine.
Should we ask ourselves a question? Are we happy? Are we happy to win? Yes. Are we happy with how? No.
No. Yeah. I mean, a win is a win in this case.
Players might walk by, so.
No worries. A win is a win. I don't think it was flawless. I really saw some things that I didn't saw in scrims, so that's interesting to me. A lot to talk about. A win is a win. We take this, we reset, and we go next game, right? That's. Is she really doing that sign? We're 30 plus. We got you guys, okay?
Can we keep them? Can we keep them all the time? Like, seriously.
This is like the byproduct of playing a map versus Telfire. It's just like, well, we
A
won.
win is a win.
We won. We take those.
For context, our producers hadn't sent them a question, so they decided to make up their own, which I absolutely love, and is why I'm saying, yeah, honestly, they can come take our jobs for all I care. They're amazing. But let's talk about that, because they're phrasing it as a win is a win. But from you guys' perspective,
no, I think that is a fair assessment, right? It's like you approach this, it's like there are a ton of unknowns that you have to come up against, which is why we're kind of putting this as like, this is like the toughest test for them, right?
Yeah, exactly. I'm just looking at Monster there. It's 32 and 12.
Generational map performance.
Like, I don't mean this disparagingly, that is a life map.
Yeah,
like, that is just a life map. He was walking on water, this map, completely. Like, we had some doubts maybe at times about can they match that kind of firepower, but Monster just saying,
well, again,
I'll do it.
We had this conversation about pre-veto. It's like you'd put kind of Fizzy maybe in that discussion here, but Monster's, he's got to be that guy on Lotus. And he was, time and time again.
It's funny because I feel like the Challengers teams, we've always spoken about the young duelists, and don't get me wrong, like Jamlinho has been great, but more recently it very much has been the kind of story of the support players on this team, at least in the past few series. But let's also take a look at our team up moment presented by Auroras, because Minnie, there was something that you had highlighted towards the start of that series.
Yeah, I mean, Mike was saying about the Viper and a fellow, you need to play Viper on this map, enjoy it. So here we see SGE early controlling the rubble space. They're able to do it really well, punishing Echo there because there is no Viper wall, because there's no way that Echo could come out and lurk this easily. So they keep doing that. And what that means is you can see on the mini-map that they're able to heavy rotate towards the C side of the map. And Eternal Fire are basically just pushed into that side of the map and just going there into stacks all the time.
Yeah, and again, in terms of preparation, obviously coming out, we said there's some unorthodox tape to look at from yesterday. Their understanding of the cause and effect of playing versus Eternal Fire on Lotus, and these timings are absolutely crucial. We saw Echo yesterday getting punished, like totally missed time in that cage yesterday. It's the same sort of thing. You have to go forward, take that very small window of opportunity that allows you to put players like Monster with a couple of other people alongside him, sure, but in the right position to really sponge these hits.
And that's the thing for Eternal Fire. The person that they were constantly being pushed into was either Azuri or, of course, it was Monster, who I feel like we've highlighted. But we need to put together a pack together for him as well, because he quite simply was, as you mentioned in your words, Minnie, walking on water in that map.
Yeah, I mean, the clutches in particular were phenomenal, but here we saw him just cleaning up some of these rounds. Like, this one got a bit messy, but Monster was just there, and it felt like you just believed the entire time. Oh, it was a clutch. I didn't even realize. I thought that he just had to do it by himself. He literally did, just clutching this one up.
Yeah. But again, it's like these are the rounds that, you know, small percentage-wise, that it's the X factor. The Eternal Fire are very good at converting, which is why it's so crucial to have a player that consistently. This one was insane. Like, he should never get away with this, like, at all. But he plays this to perfection. Again, Fabian's got an operator. He's got so much space to clear into here. Monster makes absolute perfect use of that downtime.
Yeah, so the 3 clutches here that are important, but also even just like strategically, he was switching where he was playing. Early on, we saw that C stuff we talked about before. Then he's going towards A and winning rounds there. And also, just to go back for a second, the only reason this guy isn't in VCT, in my opinion, is because during the chamber meta, this is when Monster, I think, was at his peak back then, all the teams built for a chamber meta. Yeah. And this poor guy, he wasn't a chamber player. Chamber gets nerfed, and the guy sat watching all the VCT teams, not knowing how to play his agents, and just being here for 3 years, waiting for his opportunity. And what a way to kind of show himself.
Yeah, for sure. I think even just from like grabbing him for that sideline, you could feel the adrenaline, like still, as if he was still having clutches every single round. So it's great to see him perform. But of course, we need to look ahead towards Split now as well, because we're moving into Eternal Fire's map pick. And as you mentioned in the map veto, Mike, this should be more of their playground.
Yeah, definitely. I think here we've got the one win condition now for Frankfurt, which is to convert Lotus. Very close to there, 13-11, but we come to Split, and it's certainly not as if now you can kind of rest. Sit back a little bit, relax. They are going to be tested once more here on Split.
Split rewards you for playing that double duelist style.
Absolutely.
And that is what Eternal Fire like to do. Their composition is fairly well-rounded. It's that Lev style that's been working quite a lot for people. But we're going for a conversation now with another map where I think Viper is essential. And EINTRACHT are now the ones who don't play that Viper.
Yes.
So the question to me is, how do they cover those gaps? Like on attack side, you're not going to have that wall to lurk up the A side of the map, so you're going to need to have very carefully designed dissipates to try and take that space, which could still be punished. And then when you switch to defense, you don't have the orb and wall to kind of bunker up, maybe control that middle space. So to me, I'm looking at Eternal Fire as a heavy favorite in this one.
And again, the interesting thing to see would be how they approach Necky in terms of solo anchoring towards A.
Solo
Eternal Fire starting on defense here.
Dude, they've actually been doing good with the solo Astra.
Actually pressure up towards ramp when Eternal Fire
Kind
are
of worries me for other teams, I guess.
They need to be pressuring onto Necky.
There's no one's been prioritizing A7 against them, right?
Time again for Eternal Fire.
And Necky was one of the players that we had said we wanted to see stand up more throughout this series today, Mini.
Yeah, and you know, if Eternal Fire did win that map, we had some stuff
we had
ready.
some Necky. Yeah, we had some Necky.
Let's go off angle A7, surely.
Very huge impact rounds he was having. He won a eco round, he won a clutch, he won the pistol round for them. So he is delivering right now. It's just about making sure
Who's
that
the best Haven in the world right now?
Why
Why have both of you asked this at the same time?
Lotus not quite providing the impact.
Now I don't want to answer it.
At this stage.
Catalan with the Prime, appreciate the 23 months.
On the raise. Your IGL playing this secondary duelist. What do you think of that?
I didn't realize that for a second. I talked to him on the couch of the day. I was like, I remember him back in the day being that raise player. A lot harder to do with the IGL, so I'm curious to see if that's going to have any impact, him having to do that.
I don't even know, man. FUT have a very good one.
Let's see if Eternal Fire can push us all the way to the third map. Let's not forget their year is on the line and depends on this. Mitch and Tom, take it away.
I would say NRG then FUT off the top of my head, but
now, or they'll be sent home for Eternal Fire. This matchup hasn't started the way they wanted, but it was a close first map. And from what we heard from the desk there, Tom, it seems like everybody is favoring Eternal Fire when it comes to split.
Yeah, I wouldn't be
NRG lost to FUT on Haven. I mean, then maybe FUT.
Comfortable on, although
at least we got the two teams, right?
Close game versus JOBLIFE, they dominated versus Fnatic. I think also it's been, at least from what I've seen, maybe one of the more comfortable maps from
Jules,
Spear.
what's up, mate? How are we doing?
I think his Phoenix has been consistently quite good, and I think as well
sorry,
he didn't
that's
have
the timer.
greatest of first maps, so I think that's a good sign going into this map that he's basically just going to have utility that's going to consistently.
Gaming. I see you trying to hide this from me. Thank you for the tier 3, bro. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for all the support. Eternal Fire on defense, SGE on attack.
Already wasting no time getting up into heaven, but Eternal Fire want that retake. Phoenix leading the way. Flash gets them through the wall to start with, but look at EINTRACHT Frankfurt descending on them towards the screens, but Necky only has pressure from one side. Musashi doesn't find the hits he needs, and
VLR hacks, yeah. Knee Sal POV. That's my bad, I shouldn't have said that.
Up close.
I take it back.
He's actually got away with that. I thought peeking any wider, he would have been dead for sure. Instead, leveling the playing field, falling back, and a bit of an audacious position being held, but they are holding the line. It's only Necky to find anything from that
very
point
nice, very
onwards.
convincing.
And EINTRACHT
Send it over
Frankfurt,
towards
after
site,
losing
strong
the
after plan.
opening
Everyone
fight,
on the site.
and Eternal Fire coming in on the retake have held.
Well, Eternal Fire have been great on retakes. Necky finding Musashi
Straight to the gulag you go, yeah, for that one,
head off
honestly.
the snake, and there was
That
no
one's
one
very
else
valid.
to punish. So it seemed like, yeah, they've gotten away with everything.
Testing where the line was. For sure overstepped the line.
Round under their belt, and I think now is an important time to talk about expectations in this first half, because for Eternal Fire, obviously we're favoring them on this map, but if EINTRACHT Frankfurt
Maybe
don't
you should
get
do a
off to
kick
a
only
good
stream
start
for a
on the
day.
attack,
Yeah, I might have to
think
punish
that's where
myself
we
for that
really
one.
get worried.
Might
Like,
have to
we
be
want to
kick.
see this half
Only
looking
stream for champs.
locked down
Pure
for the
punishment.
attackers. Otherwise, I
Send
do
myself
agree
to the
with the
gulag
desk
for all of
that
it.
we are looking at a third map.
Yeah, but versus
Vink,
Mates, it
appreciate
was
the
an
Prime.
8-4 attack
Thank you for the
half
16 months.
versus Focus back in Challengers, also an 8-4 attack half, so I'd agree.
And the Mates game was close in the end, right? It was like 13-11.
Yep.
Yep.
So it was more their attack that ended up doing the work, but I also think for Eternal Fire, the thing that's always been there with this roster is, okay, all it takes is one thing to ignite them back into that terrifying, fast-paced force, but if it goes a few rounds where that doesn't happen, well, we've also seen them not that long ago.
They're chasing him, but they should hear this guy as well. Do they know there's 3 on site? They might. They heard double footstep.
The flanker is being flanked, but does Jamelino know
Mate,
that there is a
this
player
nade
behind? Absolutely
was
not is the answer. There's
outrageous.
another one coming up for Echo, but luckily Musashi, the
Yeah, I think he's got like
IGL
200 nade
raise,
damage on this round.
has kept them in this round, a chance for maybe even to get just 2 away from the showstopper if they want to give it to him. Instead, no.
Very
Monster
nice.
says, you know what? I need to start building up my 30+ kills again.
I think it's a very interesting one for me, having Musashi playing the Raze here with how the last few maps have gone for him here on the VCT stage. It's a great opportunity now to pick up some of that confidence, because he's been quiet
lineup
against Heretics in the first map here as well. He's certainly not quiet anymore, is he? A 2-0 start for
It's a
Eintracht
great
Frankfurt.
bonus on this one. What we got playing with the judge?
Eternal Fire get the buy-up. As you said, it takes that one round to reignite that flame.
Send it fast over towards middle. They got a strong hold middle,
Looks like they're
3
putting stock
passing.
in mid.
No Viper
Extremities
smoke
covered by
though.
1-3 in the
They
middle
want him to come
for
up.
Eternal Fire, the Phoenix.
Wait, the tether's
ready
incredible.
to fight
You
on
see
a
double.
flash,
Oh my god, the tether into the judge.
up in their
Holy bro,
grill.
the tether into the judge and then the
Taking
spam
an
back. We got no
aggressive
Viper
stance
smoke in
against
middle.
this team. It's a bold move, but it has paid off.
I like it. A set plan to try and kill anybody in towards that vent position. The C's was perfect, and from then onwards it
Dude,
was
the
all
C's was
Jamalino,
just
but,
incredible.
You look back to his previous performance, 20+ kills. You expect him to deliver.
Having a
The
punish on
16-year-old
middle
has
but no
already made a
Viper
name for
smoke,
himself, and
I'm not on board with that one.
Neki, he might have had his moments in the last map. He might be one of the only
Ronan,
players
thanks so much for the
on
prime.
his
Appreciate the
team
3
that
months.
even has a kill at the moment. But I think a 1v4 clutch from this point. Wow. He's been given one for free, but that's all she wrote, I think.
You don't hunt this too much.
I remember there.
Zuri's going quite far forward.
This is a risk for sure. I mean, they are paying for this round with a borrowed card, but I still don't think it's worth giving too much away here. Neki now no longer in contention for the round, at least. That's the main thing. So now we're just hunting the weapon for the sake of punishing that economy, and I think that job is already done for Eternal Fire. 4 players.
Are we going to see
taken
Sideshow on
down,
Platchat
upgrades
tomorrow?
given to
He's on
Eintracht
Platchat.
Frankfurt,
I think
and
he's
a
doing
3-0 start. As we said, expecting this to be
EMEA
the
and
better half
Americas,
for
I
Eintracht
think.
Frankfurt. They got to choose to start here. The numbers point towards it being
Finally done
certainly
some
the
work.
safer of the 2 sides. But a 3-0 shutdown like that, confidence right away from Jamalino, the judge into the vents with the C's. A crazy play that Eternal Fire,
Are you on
again, they were
Platchat?
setting
Yeah,
a
yeah.
trap, and
Pacific
then they had a
EMEA, I
different
think.
trap sprung on them.
Dude, it was so good. He gets a head up as well. He sees the tether lock onto the guy on the right.
It made them so easy to take down. Because that's the thing. Just going in there with the judge, stupid. Doing what they did, very
Pistol,
smart. 'Cause, like, the
anti-eco
likelihood of you
bonus.
being able to win that fight means
Time to get the
instant
money
headshots
outrageous.
necessary.
Just don't get
a 3-0 start on that attack. So
low
I
ball.
mentioned how important it was going to be. And now we look for that.
If you get the
flare, that
4th round, is
spark
it
again
Pablo?
for Eternal Fire.
Low buy?
Their year almost peaking in stage 1. Of course, we give them the out of kickoff. It was not fair, the scenario that they found themselves in. Players too young. Organization ended up ducking out.
Do they love a mid right now? Mate, we've seen where you are. We've seen where you are. Show me the Viper smoke.
Well,
Just throw it at the beginning like normal people.
Round, but this might be it.
Yeah, Musashi can't even be punished there. The paranoia from Audaz, he'll get close, but an immediate response. The Hunt and the
Suzuki with the
fallback.
prime. Thanks so much for the
Nobody
3
there
months,
to
mate.
punish.
Thank you.
And Monster's going to catch Audaz completely unaware. Swing in for more. Like, this is the thing. Look at last round. They're in a 4v2, and Monster just solo swings into heaven. It's the kind of game he's
might be
having
dead.
right now. He's going to get it's at least a backstab. That's a clean
It's a nice
flick.
shot.
That is a
That's pure
clean
reactions.
flick.
That's a nice shot.
Well, like Fabian didn't check that, but also he would have done within a split second. It just didn't get the split
Envy
second.
Sen, yeah, apparently it was a good game.
That was so quick, man.
Everyone's enjoying the Envy
I
games
thought
right now.
Maybe he can go for the knife kill. Maybe he can have patience, you know, just follow him up. But he doesn't even. I don't even know how he processes he's there when he's on his
Where
head.
are you going, Fabian? For the gun?
For a gun? Well, you're
For a
not
gun?
getting it. 4-0 for Eintracht Frankfurt. And again, another phenomenal start for Monster.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, 4-0. Great position from Eintracht Frankfurt.
Where's the
Let's
Viper
listen in
smoke?
to the comms.
Is this the Viper smoke?
Wait, after the smoke. Wait.
I have gun options.
No.
Wait.
Do it now.
Is this the Viper smoke?
You can hold.
Why can't I see it?
Guys, if you want, I can ulti me.
Yeah, I think we do it for sure.
I'm ready whenever.
Viper,
Do it.
Viper,
Go big, guys. Go big.
Hold eyes, mate. Tell me where it is.
I'm on the bottom.
Use your fresh eyes and tell me.
One new box and backside.
I think close.
I'm sorry.
We are blocked right now.
I'm on it also.
Chill a bit, chill a bit, chill a bit. Riyadh, listen. I will see he's left. Let's see if he's there.
Yeah.
It's on B. It's here, right? Something here.
Back to mid, please.
Oh, we have P7, guys. Chill.
Yeah, I'm coming B7. I'm coming.
Yeah, okay. Get Riyadh, we wait for the smoke and we play again.
Yeah. Fake smoke. Hold.
I don't have any ult.
I'm with you.
We need to peek now.
Can you hold it for me?
I'm peeking.
Holding.
I'm holding. Go with him. Go.
Maybe backside, Omen.
Two more here.
Yeah, Omen backside, guys.
Yeah, I go out
Omen
there.
backside. Backside Viper.
Oh, great shot. Mate, Monster's so good.
I'm hiding.
Hold red.
Monster's on a tear yet again. But he might be called on one more time in this round. Fabian puts it down to the 1v1.
Ah, dude, he's got to do so much. Big 1v2. Tell you what, though, one of those rounds, man, where 4 people have to rebuy, and if you get reset, that's a 6-1.
He's 9-2, but it's 4-1 on the board with the Red Bull clutch for Fabian.
A little bit bad from SGE in the 1v3 for sure, but
It got very dicey with that retake attempt into heaven. A blind shot landed, in fact, a couple, but...
Dude, I can't believe they're playing on with their Viper smoke perma on this box, but then they're fighting heavy sight.
To clear out Monster.
I don't get it.
Nice couple of shots, and Neki certainly feeling it. But that needs to be the start of many. It's a good round to win, and they keep the operator. That's the most important thing, but the rest of the purchasers already feeling the heat a little bit. While Fabian tried to get them an early lead. Instead, though, look at the run-through. Jamalino's just gone.
Big change of pace on this one. They don't even realize he's sight. They got no idea he's sight.
Quite literally, Fabian down, blindsided. And the A side has
Spike's
fallen.
low HP. Could get spammed getting into sight. He's trying to walk across now.
But Eternal Fire, we talk about the retakes. This is where they're
everyone on sight. I mean, they did this on the pistol. They didn't get punished for it.
They've still got plenty to get them back in. Between Spear's utility, the paranoia, and Echo just finding an opening pick, but he drops into Fizzy. Unaware of the player down below. Now Fizzy can't get out. But can they force him out of that position? They've got nothing to make him peek. And all he does is check for the info. A problem, a thorn in their side that they never know when that knife is going to twist. The reveal gives them a little bit of info. It puts him down to 35, but he's still capable of striking from those shadows, taking one down.
Might have crossed.
Hello!
Really nice.
No one's covering the defuse. Nicky's down. Odas asleep at the wheel. Pulls out the op, looking to take Fizzy, and he'll find the shot.
No time.
Does he have time? It's going to be down to the wire.
No.
Right down to the wire, and in fact,
dude, he 40 crossed in the smoke, so it was smoke and smoke. The smoke's connected. He 40 walked across. He owned him with the second smoke. And then all does is just watching the right side of the smoke instead of covering the diffuser.
He created another smoke, so
yeah, he 40 went in it.
He's got to be wrapping around to the corner, and all Fizzy did was put that smoke up and then just not move. He just stood in the exact same place, and it was that doubt that caught them off. They thought they'd missed the timing on him, and instead, no, he was in exactly the same place.
We gotta have a timeout. It's a great change of pace from them to straight up A here. Maybe they had no idea that Neon even made it over towards sight by the looks of it.
Sinker, look at him. Time for Musashi. Letting them know. And a timeout now from Eternal Fire.
Mate, whatever their original plan with the Viper is, I don't know, man. Like, normally what happens is you lay a Viper stuff, right? So it's like smoke is first layer, and then like wall is like your second layer. That you can make sure you get full fuel on your smoke and then full fuel on your wall, depending on what's going on. They play so passive on both of them. They're like both second layer. We got a smoke over towards B that's like if they're kind of hitting over towards the site or if they have heaven, and then we got the wall if they've got to taken over towards A control. But it's so situational that we never have like our first layer of the Viper. You might as well just be playing another smoke agent right now.
Again, having an unbelievable
I don't get the Viper theory. It's really off.
You're seeing the rest of the players sort of thrive off that. Fizzy in those moments, like he's kind of is leaving his teammates out to dry, but he knows, okay, if I can just waste time, if I can make things awkward, if I can play with their heads a little bit,
they were grabbing the Kit Kats. Hey, maybe the tier 2 teams are allowed to eat them.
It seems like everybody's on the same page. Now, there's a lot of ultimates in this round for Eternal Fire, but there's no weaponry. So they've decided to utilize some of it just as like a, okay, we don't want to have all of our
Now
ults
they're
for
using
one round
ult
sort of thing.
over towards mid. I mean,
But they've
double
not done it in a
ults on
place
this
where
on a
anybody
full
is. So now the
eco.
overdrive's chasing them down. And I think it's run out just to go around the corner. Now
Double
they've got
ults
nothing.
on a full eco. Pick up a gun at least.
Big investment. And very limited returns. A super late play
Monster
coming
should just
in
go
as well.
join his team. They got the wall
Cast your eye
info.
to mid,
It's
you
okay,
see
they got a lock.
Musashi
They've seen to delay anyway.
Playing on his own tempo. But for Eternal Fire, well, they had them surrounded.
Dude,
Now
Monster
there's a gap. Now
is
Screens
looking
is open,
fast,
flank on
though,
heaven
I'm
coming
telling you.
through. Jamalino's not even trying to kill him. He's just
Should be on
trying
top of the
draw his
Omen as well,
eyes
because
so
obviously
Musashi
killed
can stab
teammate
him
and
in
hit
the back.
wall.
And with all that,
Really,
the
really
final
nice.
piece picked
Yeah, I'm
up
not sure about
by
this one
Monster.
after the timeout from Eternal Fire.
6-1.
I feel like I
barely
hate
breaking a
everything that
sweat
they're
in
doing
this
with the
round.
Viper right now.
They'd
Every single
expected
round,
considering
having
the
like
buy,
one of them.
But when you put the pin in, you put the overdrive in, you get basically nothing for it. It does add a little bit of a sting to this round that otherwise you'd write off as just an eco.
Yeah. They use 2 ults for this shit, bro?
That's a
Yeah,
much
that's
harsher way of
where I'm
putting
at.
it, Fizzy, but that
That's
is
where I'm
roughly
at.
what I was trying to say. Thank you.
Oh, I hope I just start having a nice little snack. Clearly not feeling any pressure at this point. And enjoy yourself. Have a nice time, lads.
Oh my.
Now Musashi's crouch peeking you.
They're being aimed at.
They've
That's
just
not
bought
something I thought coming into this game I'd be saying, but
Yep.
they are being aimed at.
By Musashi's crouch peek. Yeah, Jamalino's in their spawn, and Fabian's
Solo
got his
pushing
hands
spawn.
up, trying to run for the sprint.
Okay.
Hold on, this is
Oh,
now
they're not
looking
fighting well
doable.
together.
Spears ults at least
Now the
least
triple
finding
swing
one.
comes in.
Echo gave his life up in the chaos. Necky, a few shots landed, a few
19
bars
HP,
low
43
on the
HP.
EINTRACHT
Look at him
Frankfurt
go.
side, but
Plant might
this
just be in
had to
time
be
as
the
well.
round for Eternal Fire. We're talking about those
Absolutely
8
running
forward
away with
halves
it.
for EINTRACHT Frankfurt. Well, that was the full buy. We're going into the eco, and they're at 7-1. This is where Eternal Fire might enter panic stations.
Yeah. I'm looking at a German football team, 7-1 in the lead. Where have I seen that before? Yeah, this is, again, coming into this map, not what I expected. There's been opportunities for Eternal Fire, but you could see the
Are
frustration
they going down to an eco now?
growing on their face, and maybe even some confusion on the
They go
face
down
of
to
their
an eco.
opponents. That's now all of those ults gone.
Mate,
The ones
I'm
that
not sure we're
could
going
have
to see
been
one normal round with
the
a
change
with a
on their
Viper on
defensive
defense.
side, the defining factor
I don't know what I'm
for them
watching.
to get back into this map, those have dissipated, and it's looking like another tier 1 team, in this case an Ascension one, on the chopping block versus those challengers. EINTRACHT Frankfurt looking to join.
Oh, hold up, here we
their
go.
brothers
And they're not in the best position to react on this one.
in the playoffs.
Wait, Monster wanted to...
Something that, again, you talk
Wait,
back
Monster
about
goes spawn
the
though?
LCQ,
He kind of needs
the
to pinch
play
with
and
his
everything
team.
they had to go through just to get
And then he
to this
runs, and he's
stage
giving this guy a
anyway.
heads up, and there's an Orbital. Dude, trying to fucking definitely win this one. Big duel coming up on A main here. Monster has to win this.
Necky, okay, that one's
Of course he
free.
wins it.
But even still,
Traded by a boom bot.
EINTRACHT Frankfurt looking to stabilize now, unless Fabian has another round
Damn,
that
bro.
he can pull off
The aim's
alone.
looking
It's gonna
good
be the
though.
same,
Like they're just...
8-1.
They're easily going
Yeah,
1 for
when
1
you
on the
see
aim, if
boom
not
bot
more.
coming in as an effective trading mechanism, it's always a little bit worrying. Eternal Fire, they didn't have much to play with in this round, but this is already EINTRACHT Frankfurt putting it straight between the goalposts. This is the round that they wanted. That's tough for Audas. Another ult committed. It really feels like Eternal Fire stand their best chance in the next round. Because every ult they've used so far
Probably.
has caused them big issues. Now they've got to buy only
Viper
the night
smoke.
helmets.
But like,
Never-
look at this.
never
Look
been
at this for
misused in
theory
this
though. If they're
series.
hitting over towards A, like...
And if they don't
It's
wake
not
up now,
layers. Like, I don't mind
goes from bad
this
to
on a
worse.
low
A map that
buy,
they're favored
maybe
on
so
will
you have
have to
something
be
to push
flawless.
behind. But you got the wall up this whole time for your spam, and then what? Now you can put your smoke up for a little bit. You're not even going to ever use the smoke.
Both of the double duelists gone. Operator now in play. The spark looking to
I
be
mean, it's a
lit.
clean round. It's a clean round. I
it's
still got
beaming.
issues
An
though.
in-zone flawless. The cleanest round by far in this map. And well, for Eternal Fire, that's exactly what they needed in this moment.
Oh yeah, something to put a smile back on their face. You saw the frustration as they lost the last 2 rounds. It was starting to seep in, but now
Do they now go
Now
slow?
maybe they can believe
They
in it
proved you
again.
wrong. Oh yeah, they really used that Viper's
Believe in
smoke
the
well.
bounce back.
You got a
Remember,
lot
it's
of
not
value
just
on
in
this round.
map, it's in this series, but
Just like
it's a
every
matter
round.
of survival here for Eternal Fire. There's no time to take your foot off the pedal. And right away, Fabian getting aggressive, but he's caught off guard. Jamalino swings in, a jump scare. There's finally... He sees his opponent, but too little, too late. A 5v4, damage done to Spear as well. And not to show for that early mid-aggression.
That's why I'm mentioning that.
In reaction to
Eternal
losing
Fire
mid,
are not one of the
they
teams
push
in
over
contention
towards
of
A, they trigger the
points
wall,
as of
might
right
want to
now.
go insta with this
They need a
Razor
whole
because they
lot
know that
more
they got info.
showstopper.
They got a small window with this 2 here, not 3.
Along with the
Great ult.
divide, and well, divided
Fatal
and
goes in.
down goes
Oh,
3
mate,
players
they
in
are
quick
getting
succession.
so owned. It's not even close. They're pushing through their own Astra util.
Icing on the cake. I said the last was the most dominant round we've seen so far in Eternal Fire's favor. That might be the most dominant round we've seen all series. And in zone, flawless. EINTRACHT Frankfurt back to back. Well, with their ults, they made it look very easy.
Odas must be screaming. Look at that stun, man. He's on the edge of the smoke, timing again up in heaven. Jamalino had that to a T. But the second Odas goes, this is my timing. Steps out of the smoke, stun at his feet. Like, they didn't know. They just guessed. And they guessed right every step of the way. EINTRACHT Frankfurt winning a game of Battleships. Eternal Fire didn't know they were playing. And again, Jamalino! He's got a double, but Neki responds down to 2 HP, but he's made it out. An advantage as slim and thin a margin as it may be. But this is a necessary round for Eternal Fire. A pistol could bury them deep if they go into the next half 10-2 down.
Man advantage just about. A stubbed toe would take Neki out of this.
But does Heretics need to make champs? I mean, they need SGE to win this and qualify. It increases their chances by quite a bit.
Likely, but they need to respect their opponent. It's not been Azuri's best map, no doubt about it, but he is someone who's had so many.
If you're a Heretics fan, you want all the tier 2 teams to do
They don't need to respect him.
everything.
Decided, I'm ending this as we always play, aggressive. It's a 3rd round in a sea of EINTRACHT Frankfurt.
No joke.
Red,
If the
they find more in the next.
The if 3 tier 2 teams qualify, the chance of Heretics qualifying does go up a lot.
Thank you so much for joining me, Odas. Now, you had mentioned that the JOBLIFE game was just for hype. What did you mean by that when you said it?
I mean, we were really bad mental before that match. So it was really good for hype us, and I think it's very...
I'm just scared that the pace of the tier 2 teams also wreck Foot and Vitality.
You
guys
had also said that, you know, you're feeling more like an Ascension team more recently.
The more I watch the tier 2 teams, the more I'm like, holy, maybe they do
Talk
it.
me through that. Who kind of...
Maybe one of them actually makes it to champs.
consciously thinking about that? Was someone brought it up, or is this just the feeling that's been amongst the team?
I think we are like Ascension team because the same team we are playing against, and we feel the vibe again like that. So it's very good for us, and we are like coming for the bar, I guess.
Who's the higher chance of making it?
How are you feeling
EP will be the
into
ones
today's
if someone
match?
does
Just
it.
playing as if each is your last?
Yeah, we always feel like it's our last, so we give our 100% every match. So that's it.
Well, hopefully we get to see 100%
thanks so much for the Prime.
Thank
Appreciate
you
the
so much
first
for
13
joining me,
months.
Odas, and best of luck today.
Thank you, Fusion Prime, mate. Appreciate you doing that. The 1% you had a month ago, brother, 1% has been blown out the water. It's not quite 50%, but it's getting up there. They're 3 out of 8 teams. Just one of them's got to get top 2. I'm scared of the teams that qualified top of groups, so 2 weeks is a long time in this game.
Well, there's quite
TJ
a lot
Infinity,
of
thank you for the
ground
Prime
to
as well. Appreciate
be
the
made
13
up
months.
now. The Eternal Fire were sleeping, but just as you've seen on your screen, they're waking back up for the second half, and they better be wide awake. They've got the bare minimum, 3 rounds to the board, a bit of wiggle room, even if they lose the pistol. But to be honest, they need that injection of rounds early on
qualify for
if they're to
champs.
stand any
Probably
chance
not, mate.
of making that long run to Barcelona.
One of those
Not so
where you
long
just
for you. Scan that
we'll
QR
see what
code and
happens.
Get your tickets for Eternal Fire. It's time to get off to a flying start. Or they'll be buying tickets
Quarksy as
just
well
like
with the
you.
Prime. Thank you so much. Bowl also. Bowl 32 with the Prime. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate you both. Thank you for doing that. SGE looking crazy good. Yeah, for sure. Also, I mean, I do think Eternal Fire's Viper Theory is just some of the worst I've seen in years on this map, which is mad because
than would have been expected, and Spear at least will get that open, and they need to
Split.
clear this man, and no, the stun is going to make sure of that. A man advantage, B site open.
I mean, they had a game plan, it didn't work.
Far away, and it seems like a double lurk being set up by this attack side. It does mean those two are going to have to hold the line, but they're going to try and do it passively from main.
Well, they have to. Running down the clock is the only option. Jamalino is suspicious. In fact, he's even spamming the box. Necky's got to be questioning
Keep an
whether
eye
he
on the
gave
Omen
himself
lock.
away at some point, but no. Unfortunately, they're not suspicious of the second flank, of the wraparound from Audaz. And now, well, the trigger's being pulled, the game given away, but the advantage firmly claimed with no chance left. Monster,
With a pistol?
as good as he's
Maybe.
been, has to concede the pistol.
SG's comp's a little weaker middle. Personally, I would use the Vice wall over towards mid, but I don't know how they want to do it.
Yeah, for sure. And I think as well, like you go into a game like this, you look at Eternal Fire, a team that are known for their aggression, their paciness, and that individual brilliance. And you say, okay, they're on the attack now. The expectations go up. You look at their opponents and say, yeah, they've had some pretty good attack side throughout this tournament, even in the play-in versus mates. Their defense, not quite as good. Expectations go up. But it almost feels harsh on Eintracht Frankfurt to even consider that this is possible, because they have been so good. The individuals have been there. The synergy's been there.
Vice wall the middle.
And I think it's going to be down to Eternal Fire to win a few rounds in a row, maybe even get a bonus here or there to make me believe that they are going to turn, maybe not just this map, but the series back.
Well, that's it. They've got to prove that they've still got it in them, that there's some life left in the Eternal Fire, and that the flame hasn't gone out. Nice work by Echo. It's only the pistols he's up against, but he's only got a pistol himself.
I know what he's thinking. Like, why the hell is the Raze baiting? Why is he not swinging the rest of his team?
There's no help on the way. Not in a meaningful way. If they decide to push this down, it'll be just his classic that greets them. And, well, in fact, now they've taken long enough that Monster's going to be on site. Seen more than a few rounds like this. Classic rounds go the way of the lower bot. And, well, the distraction in play. Fizz, he's flying under the radar, but Spear spotted him. Well done to avoid the
little
danger.
dink. Armor rebuy.
Reverted for the attackers.
Yeah, all 3 rifles kept.
Yeah, I mean, 3 rifles, especially a buy.
There, but not anything to really write home about. This is the round we're going to be looking at for Eternal Fire. I expect to see additional rifles brought up as well.
Imagine the three two-tier teams qualifying, but that's the thing, man. That even if the 3 tier 2 teams came first, second, third, only 2 of them go to champs.
And it is going to be a strong one. 5
What?
rifles
The
across
format's
board.
devastating
Okay,
for them.
none of the ultimates have been built up even close.
You would
just
imagine the
yet,
teams
so
with more time
that's
would
gonna
obviously
be a
beat them, but
non-factor, but they've given themselves a chance, a real chance, to fight for this bonus.
Freezing in June, thanks so much for the tier 1. Appreciate the 39 months.
Well, it is B main contention early on. Doesn't look like Eintracht Frankfurt have given up on it either. Both teams waiting for the other to make a move. But it's all about this angle. Jamalino is going to give them the fight eventually. Swings deeper than expected. Even tags. I think there were 3 players on that angle, and he lights Spear down to 40. That's gone a lot better than I thought it would. The flash should send him back. But it's taking a lot.
40 seconds into the round, they take B main and they've locked over towards A7.
And yet Eintracht Frankfurt
Find the
are
wall.
ones that end up
Does
ahead.
even want it? Yeah,
Slightly
he could just
Spear
pinch middle.
fires
Yeah.
shields, thanks to his heals.
See, normally this spot from Echo would hold a lot
Okay,
of
this is
value,
pretty
but
much
it's
down
something that's
to
clearly
when
been
does
given up
he go and
by that
clear B
defensive
main.
side. They're allowing them mid-control. They're allowing
Fade
them
Eye goes up, they
space
clear
to
over towards B,
clear into the
rotate
vents.
goes in.
It leaves him with a potential backstab
Wait, this guy had the running. They could double fake this. Yeah, I think it's an easy call to double fake this. God, this is huge, man. Echo did good on this. Dude, they made too many footsteps here. They made sound cues, both of them. 1 and 2.
Super late is Spear in this play as well, but if Echo can manage to cut off those rotates, even the orb itself, it's a strange place to see it bloom, but it's going to stop you from retaking in that direction. The paranoia to delay up top. But the real danger here as well, it would be Monster if Echo
What a big impact this one is from Echo.
And shredded the attackers. Monster being watched. But
Here he goes again. Not a chance, surely.
He spotted Audaz running. He knows now where Neki is. But he's been caught by the seas. He jumped in a second too early.
That's unlucky.
And it's cost him precious time from the clock. The sand drains from the hourglass. Monster needs to find a fight, needs to force a mistake.
Good damage.
Even then, no time. There's no time for him to run around anymore.
They just made sound cues, that's it.
Attempt as always, but it is Echo.
They cleared B main. They got the heads up that they should be rotating out. And then
it's the same for Fabian as it is for him.
They just all made sound cues.
The takes going out of that orb was just like, okay, they need to move, so I'm gonna take the timing to come up behind and just try and pinch them into position. It is a brilliant round from Echo because 2 players dropped at the end, but also he's the one that opens up that B site in the first place. I even said it, like they gave him that control. And it's just that 1 kill that he catches onto Jamalino that it is enough to completely unravel what was a pretty decent setup from Eintracht Frankfurt.
Yeah, it looked like the defense had everything figured out. I like the setup towards the A site, but...
Gamble over towards B and mid. Leave A retake.
In the end, they'll get nothing for it. No wall this
It's a very early Prowler, first 14 seconds.
For Eintracht Frankfurt, they play with pistols and the rifle in the hands of Monster. It looks like it's going to get a challenge. Fabian wants to accelerate. Eintracht Frankfurt had 4 players ready to catch him if he was to jump out there. Luckily, he doesn't. They move back in the other direction.
They had to slide out.
The pistols, the only ones that are fighting here on mid. A good flash to open.
A nice trade on that. I thought it was just going to be a 1.
That was a Zuri from Vents. A very long-ranged frag. Keeping them in at 4v4. Honestly, when Monster has a rifle, it does feel like this is still a very
info over towards
round.
A heaven as well. Keep the 3 strong over towards B.
The attackers are
not bad, man. Not bad. What's he got? 1 Prowler, 1 Fade Eye. Should ruin it.
Time. Getting to a point of no return. Can't use any ults to at least get them in. Viper's Pit would be available in a post plant, but that won't be their problem. Monster once more springs to life.
22
and
HP.
Fabian down to a slither of HP. 20 seconds, 22 health. A player in the corner with the pistol.
Really nice.
And once
Stacked
more,
the right side. Monsters did incredible. Honestly, they did so good to get that trade at middle here.
Eintracht Frankfurt, right place, right time.
It was 3 in a row. But they falter here against the pistols. That 1 rifle in the hands of Monster doing enough work to slow the entry into sight and tag the final player. Down to just 1 shot from Musashi.
Fizzy was celebrating too early.
The original smart with the Prime. Thank you for the 17 months. Thank you for the Prime usage, mate.
18 and 9. This is a tough one for Eternal Fire. The bounce
I mean, this
back
is the
again.
round right here.
Let's listen in.
Lose this, it's done. Oh, big listen.
Alacağım seni sonra.
Sal sal. Ha B'yi AB'ye kilitlemiş olabilir. 2 B Evan sıkıyor.
Ben direkt B'ye kayıyorum o zaman.
Kitledi evet B'ye kilitledi ya.
A'ya gitsenize siz. B'ye bir tane flash at öyle git gel. Benim dogumla flash at. A'ya git.
Elbow'da Anıl Elbow'da biri.
Tamam A'ya gideceğiz. A rampadan oynuyor.
Zıplayarak kol atıyor. Bekliyor bir rampaya gidin.
B'de yok.
Rampa olur mu?
Bomba attı.
Olabilir. Ama kol atıyor olamaz ya kol atıyor bence.
Oğlum neydi yok lan.
Elbow'da kol atıyor adam.
Abi spike atsana.
Rampadan oynayacağız bak. Side'dan direkt oynayamayız.
Dikenleri var girişte.
Tamam rampadan oynayacağız.
Rampada da bolu var.
Tamam. Gelin rampaya beraber.
Beyler molly atıyorum. Kendimi gösteriyorum bir de gideceğim. 30 saniye 35 saniye.
Oğlum dur lan.
Tamam ya.
Yürü rampaya yürü. Oğlum Riven'a niye smoke attın?
Yakın.
Spike down A.
Tutarsın. Beklesene geliyorum.
Bent'te adam hala. Sen de. Var adam. 15 saniye.
20, 110 114. Aslı bir epey Ömür. Site'de.
10 seconds. The plant needed a monster in the way. No chance. Eintracht Frankfurt up to 11.
tower in
An
heaven.
attempt from Eternal Fire to play into that same space that they saw was
Do
open
they think the
earlier,
Vice
but
wall
this
was going to
time,
be there so
it
no
was
one
well
was going to be holding it? And so they didn't use any util?
Guarding that exact gap, the wall in the same place. They put them exactly where they wanted to be, and that's been the difference. It seems like the game plan from Eintracht Frankfurt has been nigh on perfect. And Azuri, again, we highlight him at the beginning of the match, someone who's had
Got a
unbelievable
fade and a
performances,
Phoenix
has been
here.
up the
You're
top of
going
the board.
3
It's not been
passing
his best
strong
day
on heaven,
individually,
use no
but that was
util.
one of his better rounds. It's a
We
tough
had a
one
molly
now
deep, that
to
was
try
it.
and find that response. And again, like, speaking of players who've been performing well, Monster is now 19-9 after, was it 31 or 32 kills? I don't even remember what he ended on in the last map. It was so many kills that he is genuinely looking like, at least for 2 maps, to just be on
32.
a ridiculous like
Full
KD.
Sensor
Like,
Eternal Fire, who's had the
12.
biggest downfall at the
Yeah,
moment.
and he's 19-9.
He's almost putting up a 3 KD.
I mean, Full
If
Sense
this
went
was
to the
go-
Masters,
If this
mate.
goes to 3 maps, I think he'll break the record for a best of 3.
And it's already been like 32 and 12 in a game where you were 13 and 11. Like
Yeah, it didn't go OT.
It
Monkey Enjoy
genuinely
with the
looks
Prime,
like
appreciate the
if you
35
kill
months,
him, you
mate.
win the
Thank you for
round.
that.
Yep.
Barring one time. Obviously, that doesn't line up exactly, but it is ridiculous that it's that strong of a performance to just limp into the lead. And then you come to split, my guy is still going. I'm so happy Uli's not here because the level of I told you so I'd be experiencing. I'm surprised he didn't let it go the other day. That he did let it go the other day. I've been spared. But Monster,
Full
honestly,
force on this.
if a top team does not have this guy on their roster next year, then their scouting department's a fraud.
Well, I don't even think it's a scouting department at this point.
This
He's
is
doing
not
it
scouting
on the
anymore.
stage. I found this guy. I don't know if you've heard of him. He played on the VCT stage the other day. I don't think that counts. I don't think it needs to do anything. And that's also if Eintracht Frankfurt let him go. Because why would you at this point? Jamalino, good start. He's got to knife.
What?
He's knifed Fabian. Fabian's
Dude, he ran out of the shorty and managed to get the knife on a Neon.
Okay, Musashi.
So that's why you don't showstopper on 25. I thought he was going to shoot it through the smoke.
So
through
did
the
I.
smoke, fine.
The knife kill was one bridge too far. This one is, we have gone leagues out of the zone we should be playing in.
It's an okay round for
The only
SG to
thing I
lose
will
just because
say
they're popping
is
so many
the golden
odds.
rule has not been achieved yet. Monster is alive.
Well, that did
there we
not
go.
last
So round
very
over.
long.
There we go. No offense, Azuri.
How much money has he got?
We made it.
He could do some damage.
The rule has been achieved.
He can go hunt him a little if he wants.
Congratulations on the
Maybe he doesn't
7th
want to
round
give
of
him an
Eternal
ult.
Fire.
I mean, they're kind of far away.
But it
Omen
is
ult, I
indeed
guess.
locked in. They know the rules themselves. This is
So do I.
a crazy round. For the stakes that we're playing at here, again, Eternal
I mean,
Fire.
the knife kill
I
here was so out of the...
understand
I wasn't
confidence,
expecting the knife
you
kill
know,
here.
when your bannerman just runs forward, blade in hand, and
I mean,
cuts
it's good
them down to
decision making from
size.
him.
I get it. You want to show off as well. Hey, Jamalino, watch this. Watch what I'm dead.
Shutting
You
down
know,
a
it's not
Neon
it's
with
not
this.
Great. But it is just a hiccup, a bump in the road. But for Eternal Fire, as we said in the last map, a spark can reignite that flame, one that apparently never goes out. It's, you know, you're such a piece of work.
Wait, that's insane, though. That is insane.
Maybe this could
Why
be
was
the
no one
round
trying this
that gets
before?
them
That's
back
the
on
counter to
saddle.
the Neon ult. Just knife him, obviously. That's so hard to
He
do.
knows what he did. He knows what he did.
He also knows what he did.
Well,
I will say Musashi and his ults.
Yeah.
Seems like a good leader. Good player.
Clear
But his
over
ults
towards
today
A.
have,
No one even
just had the
close enough to
keyboard
hear
open.
the slide. Maybe they can
As
work
well
it out
to
if they're
like,
pressing
you do
tab
it?
and see the Raze pick up
You
the
do
AWP.
it?
Who
Not
knows?
allowed.
It's
Prowler
not
goes
allowed.
middle. They set the one up towards A. Rotate goes
yeah,
towards
it's
B.
right.
3 strong B with a
You
Vice.
can read?
No,
I
Audio
mean,
description.
exactly. I'll have a text-to-speech. 4 rounds. needed to even equalize here. And look at the slow, not just the grab well, but the thorns in the way.
Actual Fawn's good jump on that.
Ultimate cancelled out by a small bit of utility. And that dive in from Fabian. I'm not sure what wave he was riding there, but it didn't raise any other boats along the way. A rising tide, but they've been washed away by their own
nice,
hubris.
mate. 5 goals of doing it.
Disconnected play by Eternal Fire. And I'm not sure if they're telling them to sit down.
We're about to have
telling them that they're on
3
their
out of
way
the
out.
4 tier 2 teams make
This
it.
is the most exciting thing about this tournament so far. We came into the play-in with 8 tier 1 teams and 4 challengers. We have seen 6 tier 1 teams already be eliminated. We have already had Foot as maybe the only one that will make it through with Enterprise. And unfortunately, we will guaranteed lose 1 more challengers team because they have to play each other in the other match later today. But the fact is,
God, I feel like in the EMEA next year, no one's job is safe.
of what has been the partnership, sure, the top 4 will try and prove that there are still some good teams in EMEA. And maybe Fabian and Spear have an
What
answer, but
is
not
that
to
kill?
Jamarino. The
Oh, mate. He's
to
locked
seal
in. That was
the
sick.
day, seal the
Dude, what a round to finish it. That's awesome. Mate, 3 of the tier 2 teams making, no matter what.
1 teams entered, only 1 escaped
75% of them made it.
of the challengers.
Incredible. When we started this run of this tournament, even before when it was announced, people asked,
They look good as well. Yeah, what a round to finish it, man. That was cool for him.
what if the tier 1 teams just play about with them? Well, sometimes that statement, those questions were met with laughs, and now I see why. Their level, it cannot be questioned anymore. And for those tier 1 teams that made it further, that avoided this stage, they must be quaking in their boots. Eternal Fire,
Yeah, dude.
a team that can beat
Foot qualified, right? And they didn't have to play any tier 2
for the
team. Is that right?
time this year. GG and
Let me look at this.
The safe travels home. While Eintracht Frankfurt, they have made
Mate,
it to
Foot
playoffs.
right now must be like, thank God Giants beat him.
Amongst the best
Thank God we dodged them all.
That's the most fun thing for them. They have had the longest journey of anybody.
Ah, dude, what a run, boys. What a run.
To the LCQ to make it here. They had to go
Very
through
impressive.
another tournament filled with every other tier 2 team just to get to the LCQ, to play through all of those teams and make it into the top 4 of who was
This was
left
the
from
4th seed in the
challengers.
EMEA, by the
They
way.
made that journey a
4th seed in the tier 2.
and now find themselves in the playoffs. The leader of the lot is standing by. Let's go down.
What are we doing? Dude, it must feel so surreal for them.
Congratulations, Musashi, for being able to make it to playoffs. And also, I don't know if you're aware of this, but you and Azuri will be the first German players in partnership era to make it to a playoffs
Really?
in the first place.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So how does that feel?
Oh,
first of
okay.
all?
I mean, it feels great. It feels great to be in the playoffs. It feels great to represent the country. I mean, it's just an amazing feeling.
And do you have friends and family at home that have been watching you guys throughout this
Yes.
journey?
Oh, and like I have a lot of people watching. My mom actually has a ritual. She says every time she's watching, we lose. Like she's only checking the score always, and because she feels like we lose when she's watching. So, but everyone else is watching and then supporting us. Yeah.
It's lovely to see you guys be able to make it. Are any of them going to come to Berlin to watch you guys in playoffs?
I'm not sure. Maybe.
Yeah?
I mean, friends probably, but family maybe.
Yeah, for sure.
They can.
And I want to ask you as well about IGLing on the Rays. How much of a challenge is that for you?
Honestly, it's really easy.
Okay.
Like I like this map, and Rays is like my favorite map, favorite agent combined. I'm not like, it's just for comfort, and at the same time, honestly, Riyadh is like when I can say go mid, and Riyadh will say, okay guys, do this, do this, do this, do this, do this, and I kill them, and then we do it, and you kill everyone. I'm like, all right, bro, I'm IGLing like a beast.
Yeah, they make your job pretty easy.
It goes one thing.
Really knows what he wants, and it's so easy.
For sure. Well, your teammates are waiting on the other side. Congratulations once again, Musashi, for chatting with me. And let's hand it over to the desk.
Who they got on the
Mini
desk, man?
here joined
Oh,
with
Mini
by
hosting
Monster,
always delivers,
Azuri,
man.
and Hypok once again. Before we get into it, Monster.
Hello?
What,
Dropping 50 watt in 2 maps?
Let's get the stats.
How are you feeling?
I
What did you eat?
I feel very good and happy because the last game against Heretics, I was excited way more for the opponent than Eternal Fire, and I wanted to like low-key show myself more, like shoot better. we still like won the game convincingly, and I was happy for the win, but I knew that I can do individually better. So I said even to my team that like I maybe want to do more stuff I do actually in scrims, like more going in, like don't be scared to take the duels and stuff.
Last 29. Look at this as well, by the way.
It went better than I expected. Obviously, like dropping 30 bombs is not on my daily scrim menu, let's say it like that. But yeah, I'm more than happy that.
Can I add something to that?
Sure.
We went eating afterwards, after the match, and all the teammates got annoyed by him just talking about like the game. Oh guys, I want to really, I can't say this on stream now, but it was full hype for the next game. So yeah, finally paid off.
I mean, you also had a fantastic game in that Heretic series. Like, is that something in general, once you start feeling it, you just kind of just send it a little bit more, you're just in the zone? Like, how does it feel to be a professional player and just like, you know that you're just on it?
For me, it's, how do I explain it? I just need to remember myself of what do I do at home or like at the boot camp. So maybe for me it can be also how I put my mouse pad and everything. Just also remember what I do on scrim so I can reproduce the stuff, because obviously if I'm on Lotus, never flooding into the backside to anchor the side, and I'm sitting every round on pillar, I'm doing something wrong. And that's what I was doing against Heretics, for example. And I knew that this is not me. Usually I'm going in the side, I'm fighting for my life. So this is one of the stuff that made me realize, okay, if I will do this on the next game, I know that I'm gonna play my game. And yeah, it went like that basically. So for me, basically this.
I guess, and again, question for both of you to follow on from kind of the adjustment from coming home, well, from home to here on the stage. You guys have, again, today, in terms of the matchup, the stage atmosphere, it's obviously also always a discussion for Eternal Fire. They'd love to get up, make some noise. You guys were giving it. How important is that for you guys in terms of, you know, clutching up rounds and really approaching them in terms of greeting that aggression that we know Eternal Fire can bring?
I mean, I think, for example, our team, we're like, maybe the other people of the team talked about it already, we really thrive when we're happy, when we're having fun. And in Prague and like official at home, it's like a bit different. Like you can scream and whatever and cheer each other up, but on stage, like you can look at the opponents, you can make fun of them if you want, like you control them, whatever, and you can like express your emotions more. And I guess that even like makes us thrive more in the end.
Yeah, just
Crazy Gal with the Prime. Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you for doing that.
The clutches that
Thank you so much.
Pulling out, where like everybody was kind of up on their feet, giving it. I mean, especially like on Lotus was just like. I mean, some of those were textbook.
Yep.
I think it's interesting too, because Steve, or content creator for Frankfurt, was telling us that he thought that before Azura you were a bit of a shy person.
I wouldn't say.
But I don't think so. Maybe anymore.
Thing is, I mean, I'm like calm and whatever to my teammates, but on stage, like it's more to the opponents, you know. Like I hype my teammates up, but I like to scream a lot, so like I can show this here and it works.
Like to also add up on that, like he usually is actually a calm person. Like in the team, in the team environment, he's always calm. Like he's just honest and full calm. Like he never like makes any like, let's say, problems or whatever. Like he will not even like scream never on us or something. But once he's on the stage, like even before the VCT stage, like when we were in Berlin or Cologne, I think, like once he's pumped up, it's crazy. He's getting very wild.
A technical question. I'm a big Vice fan. You've been playing a lot of Vice Monster, and I feel like it's a little bit underrated at the moment. What's your thoughts about this agent?
I mean, from my understanding, I like Vice more than Cypher, let's say it. I know a lot of teams are running Cypher in this meta, but also a lot for the Phoenix to kind of support him. We don't play much Phoenix also, and for me, I'm a player who likes to anchor. I like to anchor and fight for the side. And I feel in the current meta with the double duelist, it's kind of hard to anchor with Cypher. Like I can put trips, whatever, but sometimes you need the informational trips, like not very the anchor ones, like to just kill and spam. So when I play Cypher, like, and teams are just sending on me, they're sending it on me. They're putting me into a situation where I have to play like way differently than I usually do, and I just don't like it. So Vice is just a comfort pick for me, where I know that I can sit in the side. You guys either flood. If you really cannot flood, even with the taunts and everything, I'll just try to go back. Other than that, yeah.
Fully agree with you.
I get, just to come back to another sort of
good question. Yeah, it was a good question because not many people are
how much did you
like
take
locking
away
in
from
Vice all the time.
Series versus Foot that Eternal Fire played in terms of having Lotus here to
it's
start.
Good against the
we
Phoenix.
Kind of talking on the desk about how solid an understanding you guys demonstrated of what didn't work versus Foot. You kind of really manipulated that early on, at least in a few of the rounds. Was that kind of like the approach in general, or what was your read on them coming into Lotus?
I think,
yeah, I'm not sure,
I have
Sonia.
to be honest, I think we didn't switch too much up. I think we looked more at the Cypher mostly, because people don't play Cypher as much. So with Cypher you have like deep info cams and whatever, you need to break them, manipulate them, move them around. But besides it, I think we kept it mostly like just us playing our game.
Vice? I'm a big Vice believer. I can't believe people aren't playing Vice on Summit.
So yeah, I guess I mean, it was close. Like it should have been a bit more convincing. Like we trolled a lot of advantages, to be honest. I played really solo in them, but yeah.
That happens. Looking now to playoffs, who do you want to play?
I want to play Vitality actually. I want to play Vitality. If they will go to lower, I will be more than happy to play them in the lower bracket. I actually don't know what are the teams we can right now play in the whole playoffs. But also KC, like both Vitality, KC, I like the players. I think they are both strong teams, and having one of those at least try to play them on the stage would be nice.
Yeah, for me it's same. Like Vitality, we know some of them, like some of the team. Yeah, and KC, like we prac both of these teams a lot, so it's gonna be fun to see how it goes in official.
Is Vitality or TL? So Vitality, it sounds like.
Vitality will be one you want.
Sorry?
Wait, no, it's not, because they're lower bracket.
Liquid, I think that you guys would play, potentially.
Ah, Vitality. Wait, Liquid? Wait,
yeah.
Ah, okay.
Wait, you're
they
change now?
Are they saying if it goes... okay, if they lose.
I'm sorry. But,
well, you might get what you want.
Well, Vitality.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. I'm getting more information.
I was going to say, they got it wrong, right? Because there's still a game to play.
Okay, well, congratulations.
It could be like the potential of 4 teams.
Well. Thank you very much. But everyone stick around, because we're going to be going to JOBLIFE FIREFLUX after the break.
Might be some tier 2 friendly fire again as well. Do we get a draw show today? There should be a draw show after, yeah.
Good job, bro. Nice! Come on! You are terrible! You are terrible! You are terrible! Nice! Come on, Andre! Hello! What are you doing? Yo! Yo, sit down, guys! Come on! Hello? What are we doing? Let's play, guys. Let's play.
Sandra, with the Prime, thank you for doing that. It was your birthday yesterday. Happy birthday for yesterday.
And the winners.
4 years of history.
And Furfur as well, the Prime. Thank you so much as well, mate. Thank you. Okay, chat, I'll be back in a little bit. We will get to see who the other tier 2 team is that joins them.
That's about to change.
Because we get JOBLIFE against FIREFLUX on this one.
On its first ever roadshow. And it's coming to Barcelona.
Yeah, and this should be a draw show after. Should
our
be.
biggest crowd. Our biggest stage.
Okay, back in a bit.
And a trophy lift under Spanish skies. We will be there. Will you?
Want to find your fastest server every time? Express like a pro and optimize your connection in one tap. Express in game without ISP throttling. Express and shield yourself from DDoS attacks. Express and choose the VPN trusted by gamers everywhere. Express VPN. Experience gaming the Express way. Fast, stable, competitive. Outplay the world. It's time to Express. Unlock free cosmetics, including Lightning Kicks Buddy and more. Scan to subscribe.
Madre mía, qué bonita la iglesia esta, que está medio a ser.
Qué ornamentos, qué claraboyas.
irradia más luz que una flash de Sky.
Qué pocas ganas tengo de andar. Con lo bien que estaría yo viendo las finales de la VCT EMEA en Barcelona.
¿Pero os queréis callar? Contemplad.
¡Qué gustico! Estoy aquí en el paseo marítimo. Vaya mar, vaya ola más grande. Parece la ulti de Harbor.
Qué rico me está sabiendo este heladito que me estoy comiendo poquito a poquito.
Vaya pirulo, niño. Ya estoy bien la coña. Vamos a ver lo que vamos a hacer. Porque la Rambla está muy vistas. Y un museo como que no, ¿no?
Irnos de fiesta a cabeza, que ya tenemos una edad, y el Tibidabo pasando.
Pero chapulines, si ya está claro lo que vamos a hacer.
Basta ya de tonterías. ¿Vamos a ver la final de EMEA? Venga, vamos para el Olímpico.
Pues venga, comprad las entradas porque ya están a la venta.
Y bueno, la fiesta la dejamos para el domingo después de la final, ¿no?
Welcome back everyone to VCT EMEA Play-ins. I'm joined once again with Hypoc and Mini on the desk. And that was a very quick series that we had to begin with. And the Challengers teams continue to prevail. Now we have 3 of them going to that playoffs because of course we've got another Challengers matchup ahead of us. And guys, there's some history between these two in the sense of Reborn versus JOBLIFE have happened more recently. Of course, Reborn have now become FIREFLUX, but there's a bit of history between the two of them.
Yeah, it seems like FIREFLUX seem to end up winning every single time, as
Some
we can see.
History. Yeah, depending on which way you look at it.
So I guess it's whether that's going to continue or not. I think the difference now is that, of course, JOBLIFE have PLAYINS in the team.
Yeah.
And it means that compositionally, they're able to play the double duelist, I think, at a little bit of a higher level. Love Doma, love what he can do. But I think that PLAYINS has kind of come into that role and hit his ceiling, and Doma is able to kind of go to that more kind of flex role.
Yeah, absolutely. I think as well, barring what we've seen earlier today, the only real concern being is obviously the drop to Eternal Fire. I think in that there was a bit of a firepower discussion. Whether or not it's going to be applicable today, FIREFLUX, again, form dependent, could put up a much better fight, but that's certainly one that's lurking in the back of my mind.
For sure, and as we just showed there as well, PLAYINS has, of course, played against this roster previously as well when we were talking about FIREFLUX, back when he was on Focus to clarify back in Challengers. But as you mentioned, Minnie, he now joins this team as well. Another player, though, that we need to kind of touch on as we move through this is Kamik, who was having a lot of impact the other day, Mike.
It has just looked, and typically we'd be talking about, you know, a player kind of performing beyond his years or way above. This is Kamik almost just rolling back the years. Like, we've seen this guy perform at the top level previously. I think he's actually even sitting somewhere above what we've seen before.
I think he's playing at the best he's ever played, to be quite honest. Like, I think he's maturing into a player that, honestly, like, it feels like you don't really notice he's there sometimes. He's just getting his 1-2K values every single time, and then suddenly you look at the stats. He's been the top performer for this team before Play-ins. He is now the top performer for this team once again. And all of that, whilst they got the firepower of like people like PLAYINS around him, he's just kind of doing his thing in the background.
Talking about top performers, though, on the other side, we have been singing the praises of Kachao, and I believe, Minnie, you have a telly to show how amazing this young player is.
Yeah, I'm just, honestly, I don't know. I don't even know how to express how much I'm enjoying watching this. Like, genuinely, it's like a religious experience for me. So I'm going to play this one out, and what we're looking at is him just taking duels. But look at his movement in these duels. I'll play it at full speed at first. Look at how much dodging and dipping and diving he's doing here. Like, I think to the untrained eye, it just looks like a guy taking duels. But
just dry swinging.
I'm gonna slow this one down. Look how many times he's tapping, moving, tapping his crouch key. Already before he peeks, crouch. Takes one shot, crouch. Kills, moves, crouches. Dink again, ADS, crouch. Like, I don't know, like...
You good?
It's art.
It's art.
Like, it's like looking at the Sistine Chapel. It's like the first time I listened to the Beatles. Like, it's not as 25% speed though. Maybe it's genuinely this new era of player. They're just understanding the movement and mechanics at a level that I don't think the old guard are, and it's just going to continue like this. Like, I've not seen players like this. Primi is the prime example of someone who moves and shoots like this, and it feels like a player like Kachao is kind of doing that too, and we're just going to get more and more of them. Honestly, I don't know. I feel euphoric.
I've never seen him as speechless before. Like,
you usually hear like criticizing teams where you're like, guys, I love him so much. I love him.
It's genuinely.
Do you want to go over and give him a hug at this point?
I genuinely. I saw him walk past earlier, and I was like, that's too much. That's too much over.
So the main takeaway is that Mini is a big Kachao fan. What about yourself, Mike? Have you been enjoying watching the youngster play?
I was going to say, I have enjoyed watching Kachao. It's always nice to see somebody bring kind of a new approach to mechanics and especially look as good as he had, right? It's one thing to do, but the precision you see from him is just something special to watch. And every so often, you get a player like this. I think he's him for this stage of this event.
Even in that last match he played, he slowed down a little bit. Look, he didn't have the best performance on Split. He had to play the Omen on Lotus. He looked extremely good there. But I think my point is that you can just see it's an inevitability. Like, he's just one of those inevitable players. He still has a few years to develop. He's only like 16 years old. So by the time he's
next up, actually next up.
Yeah.
You're bigging him up, but why did you vote against him in the prediction? You voted for JOBLIFE in the prediction. Can we bring the predictions back up?
I did.
I think Hazel was the only one. Hazel was the only one that went for FIREFLUX here.
I think it's because of this new kind of PLAYINS-led JOBLIFE. I worry that maybe there is enough firepower for them to deal with a player like Kachao. Obviously, Dead Ink is there too. It's gonna be so close. So I could flip a coin, to be honest with you.
Okay, that's fair. Well, since JOBLIFE entered Valorant, they are yet to beat a full Turkish 5. Let's see if FIREFLUX can continue that trend, as either way, yet another Challengers team is making it to playoffs.
Let's go again. Nurak, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 3 months. Thank you for the tier 1. What have I got here, mate? This is a hard one. Who do you go for in this? I feel like JOBLIFE's looked a little more consistent.
JOBLIFE historically have been the kings of France domestically, but it's a question of whether or not they can do it here on the VCT EMEA stage against their opponents that have been thriving in the Turkish league since, of course, we had 2 Turkish teams ascend to VCT EMEA last year. Guys, first thoughts on this veto coming through?
I think Split,
I think the map picks
make a lot of sense to me. JOBLIFE has been scrambling for something on Split to play. Like, they've changed compositions every single time they play, and you know a team is not quite figured it out if they're doing that, so it makes a lot of sense for FIREFLUX to go there.
Yeah, I think so as well. For me particularly, it's certainly always a good way to start. JOBLIFE here on the defense.
What do you think of Big back in the day?
Stabilize, set the tone a little bit.
You're talking like God B?
Warm up into a matchup that we're anticipating. Could be a bit of a mismatch in terms of firepower, but
they're pretty fun. They did some cool stuff.
Let's talk more about that firepower though, because I feel like we didn't get the chance to really go in depth about that, Mike.
I mean, well, alongside Pace, for me, Runner's an individual for me that's been massively delivering here. Obviously, composition aside, he's somebody that really complements Pace perfectly.
Mini said that?
Being that second
he is good though.
And outside of that, I think here starting on Split, actually, it's Kamek and Doma that you look towards really to be the ones to probably keep FIREFLUX in check, right? In terms of momentum, in terms of being the ones to be taking the initiative.
Random, thank you.
I think there's a lot of players that can't. I think the double duelist head-to-head is a very interesting one, but then there are players.
What matchups do you want to see?
Like
I don't really think it matters too much. There's not like a matchup that is shouting out to me.
His numbers are really impressive.
He was like our top-rated player until that last game. So like, if he can step up, then alongside the double duelist there, like.
I like that you mentioned Batu because I always remember him as being that Yoru one trick when I think of his.
See what Batu said about this game now. What do you say?
Either way, let's dive into this.
Do you think advances?
Of the first map of Split.
Got no idea on this one, man.
I've already kind of alluded to it. Does feel like the story of the double duelist against the double duelist.
Yeah, I mean, Also, the no Viper theme of today, you know, we've been talking about the Vipers. FIREFLUX aren't playing that, but they
He
do
said
look
he's
very
never
comfortable
lost to
on that
JOBLIFE.
map.
It's going to be
I wonder
easy.
if JOBLIFE are gonna
Wait,
be able
Batu
to,
said that?
you know, find the
Batu
holes in
loves
the
giving it
lack of the
recently.
Viper
It's
in
fun.
Position. Like I said before, I think you just have to play that agent on this map. It's just the bread and butter.
Yeah, there's an argument to be made that kind of like the Astra alongside the Omen, you can maybe achieve the same sort of thing in terms of mid-rounding, but that safety net isn't as, I guess, cohesive when you talk about some of these mid-rounding decisions that FIREFLUX are going to have to rely on, particularly here starting on the attack.
And Dedic on the Waylay, right? We didn't get a chance to maybe speak about
They
Dedic
didn't have
as much as
Pays
we
back
wanted
then.
to, but
That's
this is
true.
another
They didn't have
Yeah, in the last game
Pays.
they played,
It
he
does feel like an
his
upgrade.
FKFC was like, he was like 11 to 1. Like,
Does
he
feel like
is
a
definitely
complete
up there.
switch of the
I
team,
think a
to
bit
be
of
honest, as well.
consistency issues at times, perhaps. I think if he can just remain consistent, then this double duelist head-to-head is the
Okay,
story
and
of
thanks
this
so much
matchup,
to the Prime.
especially
Appreciate
on
the
Split,
16
where the
months.
double
Thank you for
duelist
that.
is kind of the
Ulysses? No, he's not here for
kind
this
of
one.
archetype for this map.
I'm pretty sure this is
versus Kachao Deading.
Pyro.
Like those are just
Hazard.
big names all round.
Yeah, I mean, that's going to be a bloodbath. There's no other way to put it.
Yeah, for sure. It's definitely going to be a bloodbath. So what do you think the kind of keys to victory are for FIREFLUX starting on this attack specifically with that double duelist in mind?
I definitely think here we're looking towards Deading to really find value.
Yeah.
Kachao, I think, probably going to be well, it would be strange to say, but on the Neon, probably a slower burn in that regard. Outside of that as well, Hezekiah, certainly my eyes are set towards him of what he can achieve alongside Reezy on the controller role. Again, the other side of that discussion, though, for me, Doma and Kamek have just looked fantastic.
Yeah, I think for me, for FIREFLUX, the Waylay is going to be able to go in first, which means that there's a lot of responsibility on Kachao to clean up whatever Deadink finds. Like, he's essentially getting a free human drone who can go in,
I see you.
get out, and then Kachao needs to quickly react to what information Deadink is seeing and just frag out, essentially.
And on the other side, we've seen a Pays that has maybe overheated a little bit at times, Mini, but
Everything's
I think
gotta
that
be
when Unfake and
perfect.
himself were on the sofa the other day, that they hadn't
We had a
really
couple of players
discussed
like this
whether
in
or not that was
CS.
a protocol and whether that was okay for him
His
to
keyboard
do.
had to be a certain distance away from his mouse. His mouse mat had to be a certain distance away from the edge of the table.
You know, there's a lot of firepower on the server. We saw it just then with Monster. He was saying, you know, I was feeling it a little bit. I was doing what I wanted to do on the stage.
If it helps you and you replicate everything that is on your normal setup, why not?
The key in this meta is you just ride that momentum.
Yeah, definitely. Well, whilst we have a
OCD-esque
little bit
for
of a
sure,
delay
yeah.
on the stage at the moment, please bear with us. We will be getting
That's what it
into
takes,
things
though.
in just a moment. Let's discuss, though, the kind of predictions, because we've all gone for JOBLIFE, aside from Haza.
I feel like he just moved his.
Does anyone feel super confident about that right now with all
it
of
was
this
a
being
hype
said?
thing.
I didn't remember who I went for, and I wouldn't have been able to
Well,
tell
you
you.
went for JOBLIFE.
I went for JOBLIFE. No, I know now, but like I didn't realize it. You know what I mean? I think this game is such a 50-50.
I'm confident.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm feeling pretty confident too, and I'm hoping that our casters are feeling confident also, because we have Haza, and apparently someone that has never won anything in their life.
Oh.
Well, that's about to change today as we're crowning a new king
Oh.
of predictions. Arise, King Kyron.
Thank you. As up.
Oh.
The crown has fallen off.
It didn't last long.
I tell you what, none of these teams will want to fall off because this is a historied matchup we've had between these two this year. I mean, already, right? The last time that they played, it was 3-1 in favour of FIREFLUX. 9 maps played between the two.
JOBLIFE on defense, FIREFLUX on attack. Yeah, it is different though, man. I'm telling you, Pays is a big addition to this team.
Their pick in this veto process, of course. Lotus coming up, but starting out on split from the defender's side, you can see FIREFLUX are playing a patient game. 3 bodies already towards
that's
A.
what they were
The
waiting
Flash
for.
doesn't hear anything as
That's
they're
what they were
just
waiting
making
for,
their
but
way
at the
out of
same
sewers
time,
now.
what do the two at middle do here? We're just
It's
splitting.
this double duelist
Oh, okay.
approaching from different angles. No, mid is cancelled. It is a full A main take to get us kicked off.
Both players looking to play more reserved and not give too much away as Pays is trying to spam up a classic.
Yeah, I
at
like
his
the
set
idea.
should he need it.
He's got a backup classic for the spam here.
Down to 66 points of health, and you can already see Unfake not wanting a full-on brawl and already dropping into CT.
Plenty of tension already in this game as both teams are looking to be
It's a little
the next
quiet, goes over
challengers
towards
roster
here. It made a
to
lot of
make it
sound at
into
spawn.
playoffs. One of them will be the third by the
Doma,
end of the day.
cautious
and
of
as it
heaven.
stands,
They got no
FIREFLUX
idea.
Still slowly creeping towards this A site, considering some of that ramp
Smoke
control.
over
but now
towards B.
the
They get
green
no
light
smoke
given,
on sight
and they're
here.
straight in. Kachao and Deading combining, and as quick as you like, they have found the opening.
It's going to be a long way before we actually get a retake coming through, as it is Runner who's extremely late, but Doma is looking for something to get back in his favour, and Kamek tries to work heaven.
Maybe seeing if he can catch an overextension of some sorts.
They should be fine on site here. They still got Omen Flash.
For JOBLIFE between Runner, as you said, and Kamek, of course, as well. Someone who's had fantastic clutch impact so far in this play-ins run. But it's starting to get out of their control now. Kamek taking off the board, the first to fall. Doma and the double, and that plays back in Runner. Time still of the essence. Reezy on the other side, but Bandit up close.
He got 2
Just
shots
one
off.
shot would have been
Doable.
enough, perhaps. Reezy gets past it, though. And with that, FIREFLUX have the pistol.
Yeah, I mean, Runner maybe a little bit
Felt hard for JOBLIFE here. They just didn't have any info around the map. Like, even when they had one smoke here, that really would have helped these two out to play off of, like back of sight. They smoked over towards B. They had no idea. Early flash just meant that they thought they were over towards B main, ready to pop.
Every single time that can overwhelm. Boom.
Boom indeed. And opening up the series with a bang is exactly what they'll be hoping for, of course. Think back to the last game that JOBLIFE played.
Oh, eco.
3 of the 4
Wait,
pistols.
they kind of have numbers here.
Plenty of ecos in there as well, as they're immediately trying to threaten this garage space.
His Omen Flash was really good. Oh my god, the nade was really good.
He's got a second pain shells for his efforts. Deadink is gone.
He's 7
Breezy's down to
HP.
7.
Lost the spike.
And I start to wonder how this round is retrievable at all.
I mean, Reezy will hopefully swing that rifle over to Hezekiah, who is good in his own right at shooting players down. Couple of smokes to work with.
And literally, as I was just referencing the fact that they picked up that second round against Fnatic, it looks like they might be on for another one
They
here.
gave him 2. I'm not sure about Doma's idea to like commit to an angle here.
2 back to bring us on terms. Unfake has scalped a Spectre in the meantime, though, and continues to press this issue up close. The only one defending the spike as it stands. Kamek has peeled away into the site itself, but catches a good timing on the TP. Reezy not in a position to challenge him.
And because he wasn't playing with him, he's probably going to think he's flanking.
Kamek with just a classic as well. As Hezekiah notes that it could be a flank, but that's eating into his own time bank. 25 seconds remaining, and he needs to get that spike down.
Kamek's almost in the perfect position. Actually, it looks like he might catch Hezekiah as he walks back into the site. Oh no, he's looked the wrong way!
I thought he was going default.
Talk about timings.
I think they should have won that little 4v2. I don't like the idea to fight outside of the smoke, though. They also don't use numbers. They give them 2 jaws and they just don't have the guns for it. Should have just tailed. Just fully tailed at the back here. Just hold off angle 3 at the back.
A nightmare. And once again, it's just JOBLIFE guessing correctly.
Good damage. It's great damage.
And
Just that
proving to be an
it
issue
could have been winnable.
when they fight together. And that's what's so good about this roster, is how they play off of one another.
Yeah, I think you gotta like.
That's the thing. I feel like in some
Heavy
situations
stack,
when it gets
swing
chaotic,
off.
JOBLIFE have
This person
struggled
goes
with
into
the
a
micro,
stack.
and that's perhaps where the round comes apart there. FIREFLUX still in front, 2-round cushion for them now. But a bit of a broken bite, as already Kachao's been taken out of play by PLAYINS. Both of the defender-sided JOBLIFE duelists working this ramp space.
Still wanting to take this
Good
duel,
dink,
and
man. That dink did like 2 damage.
For the most part, PLAYINS though 50 points of health and even manages to spam out Reezy. Batu makes no mistakes. And there's Hezekiah as a late win condition if needed, but it's still a 3 versus 2. There's still issues to play out here.
Expecting a player behind the dog now too.
Yeah. Should be expecting a player on
Wow,
the
that's
box,
nice
and
shot.
Hezekiah very quick on the switch. Doma still managing to keep himself alive. Now Hezekiah gets health back and both players escape.
Adam.
Yeah, gets healed up, and actually this is an opportunity now for FIREFLUX to pivot
They
towards
really
an
not make a
unguarded
sound when he
B
ran
site.
there?
When it gets to post-plant,
Making
there
a
are
sound
stars
now,
up to
and
try
they're
play
pretty
for
far
it.
away. They still haven't had.
Cosmic Divide, if they
I think the
feel as if
first
it's
guy made
necessary.
sound. Yeah, I'm looking at unfake.
This is
First
an
guy made
incredibly
sound.
long rotation in the end, not wanting to give away any audibles at all.
The problem with this though is coming back in. So much utility.
Yeah, and they are actually just going to pop the ult here as a safety net. Cosmic Divide invested. It's given a chance for a fast flank timing, though, from Unfake. He's very
Can
quick to
Unfake beat him here timing-wise?
Audible's going to be given away. Unfake not able to use his utility,
didn't even
but
beat
his
him.
rifle work is excellent as always. So Batu tries to get something back in his favour.
Good stun, dude. Good stun.
First round to JOBLIFE.
He considered it.
Taking 3.
That was nice.
I mean, even there, Unfake.
He thought he might take a
little bit
timing.
lucky as it looked like. Hezekol had moved the crosshair slightly off the wall as the fight was taken. But an opening kill, a valuable one here from
The boomerang dog. I mean, it's great.
Keep running with.
It's great
Great
awareness.
catch on the TP there as well. And I think that's something to think about today when we talk about firepower. Is these opening duels, especially on the FIREFLUX side. I mean, Deadink was 11-1 last game, but it's closing those advantages they've had most difficulty with.
Runner gets a kill, he gets his ult.
I think that's
Or
the thing when you've
B-orb.
got rookies on your roster.
Kind of looks like FIREFLUX is just going to let him get B-orb here.
I mean, not only is it an inexperienced team.
It's a massive
on the
round,
most part, with
and
the
they're not
exception
even
of Reese
contesting
taking his
this
reprise on the
orb.
VCT. You know, Batu's rookie
Yeah,
year
so you would
as an
imagine
in-game
JOBLIFE
leader.
lose middle in
First
reaction
time
and
he's
take B
fully
main.
taken on that commitment.
And it's a win because they got
And so
Razor
guiding them
now.
into mid here, it's a much different look from the attack on this round.
Crossfire, but Doma just drops that smoke in time before he gets caught off guard. And now pressure towards Vents, but nothing really in terms of any kills.
Oh, the jump script.
To the kill pit, and
What the-
JOBLIFE come out the other end, but Kachao managing
It's
to
done.
make this somewhat doable as he gets taken off guard by Pace. Batu now 1 versus 3, and he's got plenty of targets to choose from.
And it's a fantastic mid-reclear from JOBLIFE on this map.
Yeah,
Such a
it did.
strong
I mean, it
play
looked
to
like
make as the defenders
some of the
just asserting
BBL have
themselves
been really
there,
good at this
trapped
year,
with the paranoia and the
especially on this
showstopper.
map, where they
And for
like
FIREFLUX,
clear
well,
over towards
Hezekol
B
had
main,
scouted
and
out
then they
this
just
space in the
insta group up
previous round,
5-person
maybe
pop
thinking
middle,
it was
just
a
like
bit of a
fight middle.
weakness that they could look to exploit, but shut down at the first time of asking, and this
Razor
defense
kind of
has
sped him into the
adapted
2.
incredibly well so far.
I thought Batu would have went for a full save, but instead decides to go for what I think is an attempt. This is in the CT.
Very limited time to try and play from here, and actually, yeah, Batu is just going to give
sure
up
he's
the
saving
ghost.
it. Saving, or
A
he's
kill
going
or
to just
two
go
would
for
not
one
hurt
kill.
at all.
He
He's
does save.
creeping up on the Seekers. Unfake already with that one online, of course. And something to be thinking about in this follow-up round is the ult cycle.
I mean, Runner had his. He's already found his value, and unfortunately, Batu will only get one closer, and it's not through a kill. All even.
Yeah, and it's another round which JOBLIFE are able to dictate the pace of. Feels like FIREFLUX sort of sat as a passenger in some of these instances already. I mean, even think back
Decision
to the
making
second
on
round,
who
the
to
eco,
shoot there is.
which very nearly went awry. Unfake nearly running out of mouse pad there. As I said, man, he's learning on the job.
Do you know what? I think it's actually the best trash.
I love his
that was
trash
so
talk.
bizarre,
It's so
man.
PG friendly as
No,
well.
it's
Do you
not
think he
that. I
killed
just
this
think
guy
he's such
already
a
or something?
comedian without him
Yeah.
using
And he
it
thought he
yet.
could transfer it?
It feels like a
He's
diet Yampy.
Yeah. Same time. A diet buy is not the best of purchases here. The Sheriff Snow have proven to
Free
be
here,
an
though.
issue, and Deadink is trying to get in with the shotty, and unfortunately he's not going to be allowed. Dome at the same time stopping this. Stinger though.
Hey,
still
Doma has to
finding
do more,
what
and he's
he
low
needs
HP.
to, and Kamek now trying to help out as he comes in through CT. Deadink still
What is
trying
this
the
joke?
gymnastics. Unfortunately can't get any more. JOBLIFE starting to become professional here, not letting anything more go.
Yeah, I mean, you can see what FIREFLUX are trying to do. Quick to pounce off of Deadink. As much as I said, he's been good for these entries.
Or
It's the
surviving as
follow-up
well.
and the spacing that
Couple
you're
of
always
armor
waiting
rebuys
to
that's
see.
really good for
And
their
with
money.
Paze as that first responder, quick on the rotations. It's been so difficult to try and navigate so far. Yes, that's the low bite. And we are still seeing a fair few 1v1s, but if FIREFLUX can heat up, there is some serious threat there. JOBLIFE have handled everything thrown at them so far.
Yeah, I mean, pistol round, they
Sure.
brought it down to a 1 versus 1.
Exactly.
And that just shows, I mean, even so did the Anti-Eco, right? They've been right at the races with FIREFLUX.
I mean, it also feels like on a lot of these rounds, they've just guessed correctly. In this situation, Paze and Runner in a position to completely isolate the Astra. Hezekol detached deep in A main. Unfake's even arrived to instigate this a little further. The flash comes out, but Hezekiah still determined to play keep away. Once he does give a little bit of info, well, Pace has seen enough. He's committing the ult to this just to find the 1 kill on the extremity.
And they managed to play full retake over towards me. Feels so odd for them to get no info off the Seekers, and then just randomly pop the Waylay ult for back of sight. They could have just done it off info here. Or just waited 1 second and realized it was free space.
Bring him back up into contention.
They essentially just wasted an ult. Big duel on spawn that Runner wins.
Through the tower block.
I feel like that kill from Runner might have been the round.
That was in the garden. He's now got boots on the ground. Unfake supporting in this 2-2.
Arkamino, thanks so much for the prime. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Spots one pillar. What a flash.
They're fighting right out in the open. Kachao feeling a little exposed in the rafters, perhaps, but no. Battles back with 2. Big kills coming out of Kachao. Makes it 3 before the round is done.
Lose this. The smoke on spawn for sure wrecked them. Was there like a team flash when the Sky flashed here? I thought they were 4 gonna send it. Only 1 guy sent. Sorry, only 2 sent. Kachao could them both.
I mean, Runner sure able to punish the
oh, it's satchel. That's how he won that.
It's unfortunate. Look at this Kachao.
Oh!
So aware of the entry
what is that
points. 3 kills like that is ridiculous.
Razor sharp. And where in
Good
previous
chance.
series,
like bouncing around, look hard to hit that.
about JOBLIFE having retakes be a serious win condition for them. It's these early advantages they've been creating which set them up for those positions. Runner with the op this time, taking Kachao offline in what is FIREFLUX's follow-up gun round. Second layer in the 1-2 punch continuing to go, and that's the right hook. Pays with a Phantom now picks up, spraying away. And
he's gonna send it, isn't he?
FIREFLUX. Spike dropped. And it's a 5v2 already. There's little left to do
discipline. Here. I see. I see.
Although Reezy
well,
only
can make out the same thing.
At this moment in time, and does have the ultimate.
Western Me with the prime, thank you so much for the 2 years. Thank you for that, mate.
Will just double down instead. It's a long flash and a late finish to that engagement from Unfake, but kill confirmed.
Western Me, I appreciate you, man. Thank you.
4, 3 of them on A, and just looking over this spike with prying
1 out of the
eyes.
2 is not too bad.
Picks it off and finishes 50%. What he started.
Yeah, I mean, I thought for a minute that the players of FF would try and go elsewhere, try and set up towards B perhaps. Not the case. Continuing to try and force the issue. Perhaps other ideas with the Omen ulti. This is just really a
Pharaoh won as well with the prime. Thank you for using that also, mate.
Teams happy
to
fling
the 20 months.
haymakers at each other.
And again, JOBLIFE showing so much early intention on the map in terms of what they want to do from a macro perspective. The reads have looked solid.
Force him down to an eco, mate. All the buy rounds are looking good for JOBLIFE. There's an empty site here though. Would they get on the spam?
Unfake with some spam damage and
did good as well, and that's the guy that potentially could have healed.
Plenty of utility to come back in. It's
keep an eye on this luck over towards middle. He's hit pretty fast.
Gotta be watching Hezekiah as he starts to make his reprise through vents.
Yeah, he hears the Omen here, so they know where 1 is.
There's not too much strength to this.
What a shot.
But Kachao finds Pays, and of all the new duelists in the league, really pushing for that top spot. Reezy
very hard to retake this with the op now.
With FIREFLUX,
I say as he sends it in with Joy.
He's getting away with all of this scot-free and finding nearly 4 for his efforts as well. We're down to the knives, and Runner still had half a chance there with the Vandal in his hands,
1, 2, 3
but
gun upgrades on this.
That gets us back on even terms again.
They hit some great shots. They weren't aware of the Omen pushing through heaven smoke.
The fact that it's the Sheriffs as well, hitting the heads, JOBLIFE should know what they're up against. They've played against it 3 series.
Pre-aim on that peak is...
And yeah, I mean, it's just on
really
the
nice.
ones. The fact that on the ones and not clearing close corners, can't be making mistakes like that in a qualifying game.
Absolutely not. It's the added pressure.
Envy against MIBR? Mate, I haven't had a chance to watch new Envy.
Already had plenty of them. Stage 2
I got
and
no
3
idea.
Counting.
Probably.
To VCT,
From what people are saying.
FIREFLUX, the ones in front, and a chance to listen in with them now.
Backside, One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Pardon, battadım.
So, very quick comms.
Yeah,
that's a fast one.
Hezekiah to clutch.
What are we feeling on this? 150 HP? Second star coming back up, one from the ult.
Has the money to do it, but I don't think the rest of the team does.
No, Batu and Reezy on 800 credits.
Playing draw, it should be after this.
To try and save your weapon is a long time.
Definitely.
But plenty of time to talk to your team and ask yourself, how do we keep
What
getting
comp
caught
do you like
out
more?
in these mains?
I mean,
Because
for
it was
sure,
A
Job
main
Life.
before,
I'm
B
not,
main again here as they
I'm
try
not
to get
super
out.
on
I mean,
board with a
you look at the
Waylay,
bodies here
unless it's like,
on the map, where they're
unless the player
situated.
really wants to
And
play
overall,
Waylay.
right, it's
And
just in this
then
little
I would always have a
open vault
Viper
B
here.
main. It's pretty simple.
Okay. Well,
Nice shot.
Hezekiah's found the first of those kills, and if you
Surely
want to get
not.
clean kills in a clutch, it doesn't get much sharper
Zeus?
than that.
Yeah, if it's like a Zeus, man, he
Three
wants
more
to play
left
Waylay,
find,
sure.
and in terms of the Job Life roll call, everybody's here.
Still going to give this a go, even though...
No spike.
Yeah.
10 seconds left.
No, I think he's just going to give it up in towards backside. Clean first kill in the clutch, but doesn't attempt
They gained so much the
anymore.
round
So
before
that'll be
that
Job Life up to
they
5.
get a full buy.
Timer's just going to fade away on this one, and
You would
I think for me, in
imagine
terms
this
of right
round
now, it's just
is
the approach from Job Life. The game plan seems to be spot
probably
on for
worth
the
2,
defender's side.
with everyone's
And coming
money being
onto
like this.
Their own attack half with double duelist. Now you're just looking at compounding that pain a little bit more, getting a couple extra rounds. You know, Mike was talking about it on the desk.
Yeah.
It's going to be Doma, it's going to be Kamek anchoring, and that's exactly what we've seen in that previous round.
Yeah, I want to pick up on something.
You agreeing with the Job Life play? You don't know who it was that
kind
said
of
if you don't play
post-plan
Viper on
that
Split,
we
you don't
got
understand the
from
map.
the desk
It
right
definitely makes
after
the
that
map a
last
lot
series.
easier.
It was like Monster saying that, hey,
I think
listen,
you can
we've had
play
one day to
weird
pick us,
comps
so
and then
it's
make
been
it
the same
work.
for these two, right? And that's
Like, I
why
don't
you're
think
gonna
it's
see
as
not a
simple
lot
as
of
that.
changes
I
in
just think it makes life a lot
towards
easier.
here. I'm not going to count that Pacific win.
That's a bogus result right there, man.
But that is Job Life results versus Turkey opponents.
Yeah. I don't think there's much Turkish about that Pacific
Yeah.
team at all, unfortunately. But in the overall standings,
So
you
they're
go
kinda
all the
saying
way
they've
back,
never
there
beaten
are
a
some
Pacific
games
team.
against the former
I mean,
Pacific, then BBL
Turkish team.
Pacific. Ross, we've got a blender one in there as well. It's 0-10, and Unfake's played in half of those games. So the picture we're trying to paint more so is this a stylistic thing for him?
Viper's
One
just great
which
on
he's
this map,
needed to
man.
learn how
It's
to
just so good at.
approach, because that's what
It's
we
just so
mentioned
good
last
at on
time
attack.
around.
It's so
It
good on
didn't feel like
defense.
he'd made
It's a great
those
map for it.
learnings.
Unless you
Now,
decide to play
you
it like
know,
Eternal Fire, I don't
six-time
know. I don't know
lucky.
what they were thinking in that
I mean,
last
he's
split.
been an adaptive caller. That's what the coaches
But
have
you
spoken
should be able to
about
lock
as well.
down
He's
middle
not
a
gonna
lot
play
of the
the
time.
same game every time.
I mean, the thing with Unfake is he played on that Vitality roster that 13-0'd Ulf when they first came to what became Eternal Fire and Kickoff. So he knows what the game plan should look like, just whether he can implement that.
Oh, of course. I mean, he played against many a team from the Turkish region. It's just
EP fake pressure.
a funny old stat
EP
which
fake
keeps
pressure. They both
rearing
think they
its
have
head.
control potentially.
Yeah, an ugly one if you're
No
a
one
Job Life
knows.
fan. And coming out of the timeout here,
FIREFLUX,
saw how much
chill it down a bit.
impact that had
They did two rounds where they went fast, but also they're having good success of going
from Len's
fast.
perspective, he's always been a
If
very
they go A,
composed coach, just
the
trying to
B's a
bring
bit
the players
struggling a
back
lot.
down to
Like a
earth.
lot, a
Well,
lot.
Right now, they're already at rock bottom, I think. It's only trailing by 1 round, but with how some of these have played out, looking for something to get them back on side. Much slower pace to this default, though, and just looking for a way.
FIREFLUX don't really numbers mid take. Very rare from them.
But he's been
And even
left
this
on-
one that
on
they're
his
going to do here with,
I like
you would
that,
imagine
though. Pop here for the
Skyflash,
reclip.
very late.
I mean, can he get out? I mean, he's no refract, and you can see that the duelist of pace is starting to set up. Oh, the stun is good. Dead
Wow,
end
they
with
read
no
this
way out.
very
And the players
well.
Starting to scale up mid for FIREFLUX.
You can see exactly what the idea was there from FIREFLUX to try and get a punish, but Job Life is so quick to it. Great util. Now scaling towards the B site, it's full main control.
Yeah, and well, I mean, Doma now in an awkward position.
31.
Kachao low, but still able to get a kill. Runner not allowing any more. 3-on-3 as we head to post. Hezekiah and a position pace can't clear. And it feels impossible now for Job Life to come back into this one.
Job Life, when they're not taking fights as a team, have typically been struggling at points in this game. Started off well, but
Maybe Doma needs to
now
take a
into
different
only
angle
Reezy
there
holding the angle.
at the beginning.
Oh, gives himself away. Paranoia to create more delay and call for support. Time working against the defense. I think at this point,
Yeah,
Hazza.
it's done.
Yeah. And I really like not only the decision making by FIREFLUX, but by both teams. There's a lot of key micro points that I think are really big and could have won the round from any decision.
Yeah, honestly, it did feel like just the amount of time that was bought on that main duel allowed for FIREFLUX to fully encroach on the site itself. Big discussions about firepower coming into this one. In those, you know, isolated duels when you're on even terms, it feels like they're favored. It's just JOBLIFE have been so good at manufacturing these openings, which is where they really struggled against Eternal Fire.
No, 100%. But like this point here, right, you saw the reaction from FIREFLUX, but there's a crunch towards the main hold, which if JOBLIFE had won, would have given them a real foundation to start a retake.
I didn't spot that, actually. It was the Omen ult in the corner from the Cosmic Divide. Really nice set piece from FIREFLUX, but after seeing what was a very slow, defaulty round on the gun
It's an important round.
This one
1-2 can't buy next.
Could be a bit of a swing round when you consider
First time that FIREFLUX actually want to go like numbers fast over towards middle.
To middle, and again looking for a B finish.
Whoa!
What a shot from Hezecoil!
That was insane.
His aim, unbelievable, but it was always the consistency that made me worry about him. But he's starting to level up. And it looks like JOBLIFE starting to level up into the round. Still, though, at a disadvantage as the scale
Runner is
through
so
him.
dead.
Running on a bad spot. Needs at least one more and gets it before he's
Oh my
dead.
god, he nearly got an extra 26 HP on that if he actually got the shot off.
Some health coming back in.
Yeah,
on the
heal
FIREFLUX
after
side,
they
though,
get the
and
ult.
with Denning
Maybe they have
taking
to
a little
ult to get the
longer
plant.
to get his own ult
Could ult
online
heaven,
here
get
and
good
stave
plant.
off the retake. JOBLIFE have found themselves in a strong position now to challenge this when the spike plant comes through.
Man, that shot on B main
Raptors
was
think better of it.
insane.
Worried about mid and with the spike tap.
Just no idea.
He's going to try and encroach on this one. Try and find something and has. Knows where the second is and
Roll up.
unfortunately caught in the ultimate. Can Kamek try and protect? No, it's a 2 versus 1 for him. Trying to get something, trying to work this, but both players join up, play together, and Kamek now needs a double spray down.
Good reposition.
Waiting for the peak.
Doable.
Both players
In the best
giving
pause for
anything
this.
away. And that puts them in a position, an advantage. Kamek finally sees both targets and gets one. Time working against him and he needs the last, but Hezecoil plays keep away.
Oh, mate, what a round from Hezecoil. Show me this first shot. Show me it.
Kamek so
My
close
girlfriend with the
yet
prime, thank you for
again.
the 7 months.
The most
Appreciate
proficient
the prime.
player in that kind of position and playing some of the best Valorant
Whose
that we've
Twitch
seen
name is that?
from him
Sweden.
right now. But FIREFLUX
What a
going
shot,
through
man.
the gears. This was lovely from Hezecoil. Not much you can do about that one if you're Doma. But much preferring some of the decision-making that we're getting in the small moments here from the attack side now. And, well, this is their opportunity to offer a little bit more relief and get a 7th, an advantage to take into the second half.
Pays picking up a bucket. Overdrive. Should he need it?
And the op has been heard on A already. Look at the space which Pays has started to take in B main.
Well, we've seen this before, the operator towards main. And then players on the other side. So Seeker's used and
Much is the Astra here.
Kamek now going to TP towards CT to try and help unfake.
Astra, here's the one spawn. Kamek goes, but it's like 3 together. It's pretty nice on this one. They should know about Pays. Astra had Pays. You would imagine he's dead, especially with the Bucky. They shouldn't overstep though.
The Seeker not helping him out soon enough. So Joe,
Yeah, it's an
gone,
overstep.
Pays gone, both
Hard in that
duelists gone,
situation, but
and 3
he
versus
should know
2
that the
to
Astra's heard him, I guess.
And an
It's,
open A site if FIREFLUX can find it.
it's an unlucky
heavy
move from
traffic
JOBLIFE
here
here.
as
They feel like they're going
Hezecoil
to
was
insta-pivot
hearing
B.
everything
Wait.
in mid. But a
They are.
rotation has been made, a bit of a gamble on the JOBLIFE side, and they've got it spot on. Doma
Ooh.
on unfake, present in heaven.
Finally,
But can he tuck
Unfake
round?
gives it away, but they don't consider Doma.
Ah, it's
And
nice.
just the
Little
shots
jump
are
round no
not
matter
good
what. Dude,
enough.
insane recovery
FIREFLUX get
from
that
FIREFLUX
advantage.
7.
Great bait from Batu at the end there to stop an
At one point there, I just thought they were
catastrophe
getting completely
as
wrecked.
FIREFLUX have recovered
Neef
and
underscore
reset
Tom with the prime. Thank you for the
nicely
3 months, mate.
into
Thanks
the
for that.
second half with a lead for themselves now, all coming off the back of that timeout, which they ended up using. Let's come back to the JOBLIFE side. We got to hear the thoughts of Runner before the game, so we'll be heading to that one just after this.
Did Kamek play for
Thank you
Liquid
for
before?
joining me, Runner.
Yeah.
I wanted to ask, how has it been being back in the studio and being back in Berlin and being back on the stage?
It feels awesome. Like, it's so good to play on the stage. I've missed this feeling. Compared to home, just sitting alone, not even like if you don't have bootcamp, just full playing alone, it's rough. But here on the stage, it's nice. I like the energy. I like when guys yell at each other, so it's nice.
Do you feel like you've had anything to prove since being back here?
Yeah, definitely. I think a lot of people on this team have a lot to prove because everyone talks kind of low of us, I will say. But we don't care that much about it. We just have fun, play as a team, and we enjoy our presence.
You don't have to say specifically who, but hearing the people talk low views is quite a surprise to me. Is that more from a community perspective or a player perspective? Because I feel like JOBLIFE are the kings of France, no?
I mean, about the community perspective,
Yeah.
not really. It's mostly like players, coaches, stuff.
Oh, really?
Okay. And what would you say that you've learned from
Damn.
your time in
I
Tier
didn't
2
know
and
this.
in Challengers this year?
I will say that there is no Tier 2 and Tier 1. Like, there is no difference, and there's, especially in Europe, there's a huge amount of talent, so anyone can beat anyone nowadays.
So next year is going to be insane.
Next year, it's gonna be a lot of upsets.
Okay, well, best of luck today, Runner.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, he's not wrong.
Completely agreeing with the sentiment of Runner.
Peptic with the Prime, thank you so much, thank you. Non123P as well, also with the Prime, thank you so much for the 28 months.
Right now, we've got two competitors who feel like they can go on not just a playoff push, but a playoff run, as one of them will be confirmed by the end of the day. And of course, if you hope to see either of them at the end of the gauntlet, you can go ahead and get your tickets for Barcelona very soon.
Yes. Make sure to...
There will be a QR code at some point.
Yeah, we'll make sure to get that one up as we kick off the pistol round once again. Last time, FIREFLUX got an advantage, and well, 1 out of 1 versus 1 clutch. This time, it's the same site.
Very nice. I was wondering if he was gonna check site.
Keeps it close.
Yeah, and you can see here, JOBLIFE
No
not with too much
overheat on
map
this
material,
one.
thinking
Doma
about
keeps
Doma
over
still
towards main.
in main as that late layer to this.
Should
Otherwise,
Doma and
bunkered
Kamek
down.
be switched or not?
Doma.
Well,
Well, I was going to say needs to be
Nice
close
shot.
because should a kill go FIREFLUX's way, this round goes on its head, and that seems to be the way. As Deadunky's just going towards sight.
Oh my God.
Completely for free! Kamek unbelievable! And Doma
got
nearly
flash for it as well. Flash off tap,
paranoia
swing.
on which to work. A reload being baited out by Reezy's tap. Doma will bite down on it. Doesn't realise, doesn't know there's a player on the smoke. A little tap brings him back closer. The
Time.
right click not working out in his favour.
Oh, he's got
And
it for sure.
FIREFLUX extend the lead.
Yeah, and it's Doma just swinging for that one.
Calm
at
on
the
this
end
from
there.
Yazzie. I was a little nervous when he did the smoke and then didn't even get half and like kind of peaked instantly.
Huge boon to their chances.
He panicked, he was pretty confident he was going to get half for sure.
It's just the surplus of utility that they've got coming back into these retakes.
Ice 13 with the Prime, appreciate the 6 months,
Being
thank
able
you.
to just fly in over the top.
Bro, he's better.
Such a threat. Very polite. Yeah, Batu. He's a good kid, you know.
Yeah, except for Challengers 3.
Can any of the tier 2 teams make it to champs? I mean, yeah.
I'm not hating. No, he was.
They're giving
he was
themselves a
given
great shot at
Challengers
it.
3.
For a second, oh right, oh
Yeah,
that one.
That
yeah.
one, yeah.
Kalum
versus
as well, thanks so much for the
JOBLIFE,
Prime,
look it
thank you. Plum with the
Well,
11
it's,
months,
not
appreciate
always
that,
been the
thanks so much.
greatest for him on this stage, but great to see a comeback story. For Apex going winless last year, and him ending the streak this time around. JOBLIFE have brought a Marshall to this. I mean,
You said no
Daze
yesterday?
was good for an eco
Yeah,
here
but
and
mate,
there
look what they're
before
doing.
with this in his hands, but
I still don't
shows
believe
good
it.
this time,
I still
and
don't think they
as a
will,
coil
but they can
handles
do it.
that easily enough.
It's been pretty easy for FIREFLUX. I mean,
Do we get
looking
a
back
playoffs
at
draw
the,
after
at
this
the
yet?
previous results, right? I mean, JOBLIFE, their best opportunity to beat FIREFLUX was in the upper bracket game in EMEA 3.
Ooh.
Then it was a 3-1
Nice shots
in
on
the
this
lower
one.
bracket final.
It's 2 good starts for
and a
FIREFLUX.
2-0 in EMEA 2, an in-zone flawless for FIREFLUX.
Yeah, I mean, just picking up on what you were saying, I think a lot of that also stems from the early momentum that they're often able to create in these series. That was a huge factor in their ongoing clashes between Enterprise at the top end of the division. If they didn't get off to a great start,
Arrow
punished
Cascade
for
with
it.
the Prime, appreciate the
Otherwise,
19 months, thank you so much for
surprise
that.
winner in a few of those. So, yeah, the fact they've been able to reset here already does bode well for their chances into a bonus round. It's not the
Premier
strongest that we've
Playoffs is
seen,
in an
but
hour.
JOBLIFE
Any
have
tips
plenty
for
to
the
offer on
nerves?
the other side. Their chance
You
now
could
to get
either
active,
try
make some
breathing
noise,
exercises.
so we get a chance to listen in
That's probably
on
like the
their
best one to
pulse.
calm nerves. You can just Google like the ones that are. You can have actually ones that are like for calming for sure.
Love my heaven.
Boasters a big believer in this.
Nothing left, I think.
Nothing.
Gum? Yeah, chewing gum's a good one.
One is CT, rotate into B.
Dude, the insta-body shot.
It was Omen pushed B, but
I'm holding Vans right now.
Guys, group up on mid.
They might fight from heaven, guys. Care.
Yeah, group up. Nice.
One more Vans and 2 heaven. Care.
2 heaven?
No, unknown. But 1 is 7. They might fight. They wanted to fight.
Okay, Max, come back to
Care be pushing timing now. You're all on pace, Care.
2 are still open. We come back. We're gonna be exec, guys. We're gonna full be exec.
Care one more.
That was the guy.
Didn't push it.
Wait, pace. Wait for your boys. Wait up. Guys, you need to play now.
We have 40 seconds. You can walk.
Waylay no slow.
Keep walking. I'll be smoke in hand.
Get a judge close.
Just come with gun.
Okay.
Default.
Have default.
Neon and
flash.
No one close.
Wait, guys. Only one on you.
Flashing Neon backside. I'm flashing backside.
Dead. Have CT.
Have CT.
I'm smoking CT. Shit.
One is stairs, guys. One more stairs, really.
Maybe one flank already.
That's shot. Dead.
There was some A at the beginning of the round. He was went after.
Dude, Dome is just laughing. Dome is just laughing at the guy that tried to dash on him. Condog Eggdog, thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate the 47 months. Thank you, of course, mate. Thank you for sending that also, bro. Appreciate the 47 months.
Position, using the gun advantage to their favour. Yeah, and need to continue to find these rounds together.
Guys, good job. Almost, guys. Good job.
And very tidy from JOBLIFE.
Yeah, consecutive fashion, that's what we need. Deadink got the operator back online. That's the one to know as we head into the next buy.
He's been a little bit quiet so far this game, so have to see what he can offer here, as it looks like JOBLIFE just want guns in hands, rifles to keep the pace on their play. Group up in mid here now coming through, as you can already see. Runner's been able to take B main control for himself.
Obscuring vision.
JOBLIFE maybe thinking about that B split as Paige tries to gain the space to his team, gain the entry, but JOBLIFE, for the most part, they could be heading A. Ooh. Any option, should Paige drop here, Hezekiah, armed and ready.
He's hearing all the steps though, just waiting in the
Whoa.
vent, and it's a rotation that
flash
has been
for him.
called
FIREFLUX definitely
on the
use a little bit of
FIREFLUX
util
side.
sometimes that I don't understand.
JOBLIFE quiet
They're
about
very
their
free with it.
operations, though, dropping back to just restyle this B execution fully from
Maybe
B
it's to
main.
walk so they could get double under.
I don't know if I fully believe in it though, Hazard.
I mean, FIREFLUX still seem pretty certain that this is a heaven play, and with Kachao already investing that stun to try and defend the mid space, there's not too much stopping power behind this.
Well, Reezy has seen one Omen as the Neon now is announced out of main. Runner's the one to get the entry and pays to help out. Reezy
Very
now
nice
gone.
from Pace on this
It
one.
feels like that main push was
Yeah, I
the right
don't love
idea.
the run from
And the last two
FIREFLUX here.
remaining players for FIREFLUX
Very
give
static.
this one
They
up.
don't really do
I
too
mean,
much,
it's
and they
a really
use all their
nice play
util,
from,
and it doesn't give them.
JOBLIFE
It doesn't
there
like
in
get
terms
them
of
anything.
Taking that mid space early. I think Batu had a flash or anything to re-clear tower, but because FIREFLUX are so split focus on what they're trying to
That's
defend,
3 on site. Yeah, but they had
it's just
passive
a
pressure
massive
heaven.
difficulty
That's the
for
thing.
them,
They were
for
like
them
scared
from
of
that
this as well.
position. And JOBLIFE
Last time they checked
clinical
people,
in
yeah.
these last couple of rounds now. It's a shame you don't get
They
to
just
see
used
that
that
up
Omen
involved,
flash for
right? You're
nothing.
wondering how that could have
It's like
changed
the number
face
one
of the
shutdown
game.
on B.
But nothing for it so far, and this 7th queued up for JOBLIFE.
Within two, FIREFLUX, the only one to have timed out so far in this series. I think very quickly we could see that second one being used just to stop JOBLIFE's momentum and keep things on side.
Potentially, right? You don't want to use it haphazardly.
Of course.
Larson and Skaz waiting for a chance to check back in with the rest of their team. As you can see the impact on the FIREFLUX side, at least, as you say.
These guys just focus
really
on
changed
heaven.
the face of that first half, and here we're just looking at a JOBLIFE which bound at the hip. Great spacing on the execution there. And now FIREFLUX.
Big change up from them. They want to fight over towards middle. They force bite into this one.
Saved operator, and it looks like JOBLIFE
Saved op,
willing to
buy
play
some
into it
guns.
as the barriers will go up.
Got a sheriff. Insta info over towards
So
A.
early,
God, it's
but
going
it's
to be
the left
manic.
side, it's suicide, which Kachao will capitalise from the trade. Somewhat good. It's JOBLIFE
Nice from
fight
them.
back.
They
To
took
an
so much space over
advantage
towards B.
and dip away. Look at Runner so far in B.
I mean, Deadink fired off a couple shots there, didn't find anything.
With a
and
plant, they would
look
get
at how far
Seekers. It's
Runner's
pretty big
managed
on
to
this.
get, as you say. Should be a free one here on Batu.
Should be. And
Oh,
it
it's
is.
got AWP.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Deadink maybe
That
thinking
works.
about a save here, instead drops out. I mean, had the rope to
Yeah,
escape.
it's run away, mate.
You can see JOBLIFE just watching vigilantly. Won't happen though. Dead Ink gives this one, acquiesces away.
He's trying to sell the illusion that he was
Surprised they
still
were able to
going
trade
for
there.
it,
Doma had a
but
good omen flash.
absolutely a save here. He is the richest man on the FIREFLUX side of the server. Not only for the weapon in his hands, but the cash in pocket, of course.
Yeah.
And just not seeing the impact from the op. We said in the previous round, obviously, wasn't in a position
Not
to
giving
use
Raze
it,
the
but,
plant here. They didn't want to
I mean,
mess
he
about
was
with
the
it.
point man of that mid play. Would love to see a replay.
It's such
if he
a
got
like they'll
blinded or
have an
something,
opportunity now to
had a
kind of
couple
try
shots
farm
rattle
orbs
off and
anyway, so
just
it doesn't
not
really
finding
matter. It's not like they
anything,
need
so
the
JOBLIFE
Raze or
making it a
into the
one-round
next
game.
round against the eco. They were just so scared of like getting caught out as
JOBLIFE
they're
now starting
throwing
to get
spike
confident
across.
themselves. You can see that the way that they're very
It's not the worst
quickly
thing ever. They definitely could have.
fighting off one another. I really like Runnel's position, the fact that he just takes that B site after seeing 4 in mid, knowing that at least one of the sites will be free.
Yeah, that's the thing. You know, we talk so much about the double duelist on both sides, but JOBLIFE, both of them are contributors right now, and I think that's playing so well into this working system that they've created around Pays coming in for Chua. Runner, the supportive element of it. And yeah, just look at the scorecard here.
One hero op and then
kills
just
or more between them.
a lot of sheriffs. Are they going fast on this B here?
I mean,
or are we just doing a little default?
FIREFLUX right now.
What? How did that even
It's like
happen?
a bit of a sinking ship if they can't block those holes.
I don't even know how he
Still got the
managed
op
to
here,
do
of
that.
course, but it is just sheriffs to entertain an equalizer.
Well, Hezekiah is hearing that dog and thinking that's a sign there is going to be an executing. Well, he would be right, but I mean the utility once again to set up players is good.
It's a lot here. If Runner can get out, they would love to cancel.
Too much on the plantable position as Kachao still continues from rafters, just firing down with electricity. Keeping this one winnable. Oh, it's just up to Kamek now.
Very nice stack on the right side, yeah. Oh, did the nade kind of mess up their timing and then the rotate came in early? Those got so owned by that smoke back side. No one ended up pushing through.
And for me,
And then they kind of wanted to cancel, but they were too committed, and then we just got refreshes off of this.
Allows FIREFLUX to bunker down here.
Good omen flash.
Pays comes sliding out of that smoke, and there is no follow-up, no trade, no ambition to try and get themselves in that position.
Yeah.
And then JOBLIFE were just waiting for someone to face and not able to take those duels together as it was an overloaded B site.
Batu was tempted for the Odin here.
I mean, what a round with
It failed
just
so
pistols,
bad, let's do
really.
it again. B will be weak.
Kachao's ultimate.
They're not wrong. This time they're going to pop Raze ult, send it.
When you can get Kachao into a position where he's the one to make things happen, a little bit of agency like he has in mid right now, but JOBLIFE with agency of their own, trying to execute here.
Same smoke, but this time Runner bypasses it with a satchel.
Does
Hezekiah's
he
playing up close, but nobody's
consider
clear.
it?
Oh, pocket to play from here. Hezekiah could be devastating. Holds on for the second. Finds Unfake with his hands busy.
Damn, he got
Hezekiah
3 here.
Combining
He
with the
got
rest of
3 of
FIREFLUX.
them.
Sweep JOBLIFE under the rug.
Didn't
It's an
consider
inside for us.
behind default. He's completely outplayed him.
It's comebackable for
They
JOBLIFE. That's a back
just
breaker.
forgot about it.
Yeah.
The buy, not in
They
the
just
best of
didn't clear
spots,
it
a
at
couple
all.
of players down to what, 0 credits. And
Oof.
Hezekiah does unbelievable
Nah, he
here.
does so well. He does so well.
It's going to trigger a timeout from JOBLIFE, and I think something that I'm feeling here is what we saw towards the latter end of Lotus in that previous JOBLIFE game, where they're really trying to close it out. They want to grind out those last few rounds.
To cancel it here, it was hard, man. They were so committed on that other round. It was a hard cancel. They had like 2 in, 2 out.
Repeating that B play, yeah, it didn't work the first time, but that's where you're then expecting the next round to be so much better, and obviously we don't see that. Perhaps, now is the time
Saw the barrel when he
throw in a
ulted. Oh,
second
did he?
player, a bit of mid control, a bit more of a default maybe.
I didn't fully see it. It might have been like his ult was blocking at one point.
Yeah, and I think that's the big problem, right? When you're allowing, for instance, Kachao to
Energy's
run out
looking
heavy
low.
with his
It's
ultimate
a
and
bad
more
round to
50
lose,
run
man.
for you.
This was like their
Next,
round.
that's turned into 2 more. You're starting to see that momentum build up.
Saboteur, thanks so much for the prime. Thank you for everything, mate. Appreciate the 29 months.
FIREFLUX have managed
Which
to chain
tier
together
2 team is
of
making
rounds, but
champs?
the fact
I
they
still
won
don't think
both
any of them
pistols
will,
and
but
conversions
EP's the most
have
likely.
already put them in this position. You know, otherwise it would feel like a pretty close game, but those early advantages that they've netted have made the difference.
Yeah.
And now heading into this one, Ops still in the hands of Dead Ink, otherwise full purchase for both. And JOBLIFE need this one to stick.
Oh, Flash doesn't find much in A main, and that's where JOBLIFE are starting to be pulled back across.
Gonna be a slow one on this one.
Moving round towards
B
the
pressure
other side of the map and
into the group
B.
up towards A. A is looking a little weak. Maybe, maybe.
What Batu's up to. Thinking about that main re-clear. They've brought an extra body over though. Reezy now involved as well as the Trailblazer alerts them to what we already know. A is looking under serious threat right now.
They just clear over towards B though, so rotate's coming in. Small window.
Very quickly as the dog herd, and now everybody knows FIREFLUX rotate in numbers, ready to fight things.
God, how's he dodged all of that?
Find the avenue in which to work. FIREFLUX are here to completely stop JOBLIFE.
Mate, Hezekiah was really good, man.
Their map pick, their map point. Unless Kamek can give us something with 26
This
points
is really
of
cool.
health.
Batu had a great flash on this. FIREFLUX here literally just cleared B main in time that they got the rotate out. Batu gets it just in time, does a good flash for the swing. He also dodged Omen flash back his side, which meant he could swing off of it as well. That was very nice.
Pays, I think it was, as you know, so much stall is bought by the Astra. There was a big conversation on Twitter recently.
Yeah, and it's good for the fast flood here.
Between Blossy and JT, I say big conversation. You know, they were talking about it. Why do you want to play Astra on this map? Just because of that extra util, really more than anything else. And yeah, there is an absence of a Viper for them here, but you look how much time that bought.
4 goes at it.
When JOBLIFE had everything else spot on.
One way to fight middle. Wait, why do they one way but then insta smoke this?
Feels as if JOBLIFE are starting to go absent though. Kachao, oh, he's under a bit of pressure here.
2 stuns there.
Manages to get out somehow, but looks for the next engagement. Looks for the re-engagement, and finally gets it as the body set.
How's this guy alive?
Can't quite get any more. Well,
Big Joe coming up on B main. It's a huge 1v1 at one point.
And there's Hezekiah in main, but he's not really going to help anybody swinging out from heaven. As Hezekiah
it's a long one.
main at least and gives Dead Ink a reprieve.
Ah, it's nice from Dead Ink to actually get out of here.
It is main control for FIREFLUX now, which they are banking on.
It's so weird, the only space they have is Heaven.
Work, but he
and
might not need to
it is kind of an okay plant for Heaven, but he has to walk out.
Go. Second big kill. Kamek, once again, one of the last alive with
Double swing.
runner. Need to delay.
Good double swing.
The next 2 players.
They organised it pretty well. They gave themselves a good
Kamek
chance.
now in a 1 versus 2. He was able to clutch up so many times against Fnatic.
Ooh, it's good shots.
Well
really good shots.
Nice
1v2 on this. I thought they were done for.
Number 12 for him in
They
the
played
play-in
together
stage,
pretty well
which
on that
puts
as
him
well before they went
more
down.
than twice the
It's a fast
amount
second
of
shot,
clutches
man.
of the next
That's-
player
dude,
up in second.
which is a
Yatagay
lot.
with 6. I mean, he's in a league of his own, always giving you that belief that something could happen. Great reaction here from FIREFLUX in taking the main space.
You are trolling me hard, yeah.
Dead Ink finally hits the shot, but it's still not enough.
3 chances.
3 goes at it. Now he gets the Odin out. He wanted to do this earlier.
Odin, operator.
Not really the most normal map you see it on,
known
but
about as FIREFLUX are moving so deep in towards mid, JOBLIFE are losing a lot of map space.
I mean, FIREFLUX have shown how much they are willing to play a little more passive on A, invite that pressure, hold from deep because they're so confident in their own individual ability. Batu finds one on the spam, and of all the players to pick off, it's Pays that falls first untraded.
Yeah, it feels like he's been having a tough map so far.
Yeah, second half especially.
Yeah, difficult, but that's what FIREFLUX will do to you. Make things difficult. This is what you're up against. This is the quality that'll be in
Did a little
playoffs.
trade on that.
JOBLIfe tried
And
to
Jordan take a
get
little
themselves into post.
bit of damage in terms of
successful.
Doma. Kamek is in trouble. He's getting pinched on.
Yeah.
Don't know about Kamek though.
Yeah, well,
They do now.
Yeah, Hezekiah, so good.
This is
on
a
the
good
clear.
reaction.
And while that post comes through,
The problem is it's not the best plant for this.
Excellent Kachao, though.
Don't know
You will
about
not
the
get
second
by
layer.
him. Doma, mate.
Hey,
is
this
not
guy on
looking
site is
his
going to
way.
get overwhelmed,
2
surely.
on 2, and Doma has that heaven space in which to work, but he doesn't move into it. Tries to support Unfake, who's now in a 1 versus 2. No, and a point, but he has to win.
Very nice.
It's
Good.
a
They got
FIREFLUX
double
map,
pistol, which
and
helped
it's
them out here, but
laptop.
it was nice.
FIREFLUX will win split and take advantage in a series which they have dominated since they were reborn from the ashes of the old org. Unsigned, of course, at the time, but a very different team now. The results staying the same. JOBLIFE may be feeling like they missed a couple of opportunities along the way, because it was a very close game in the gun rounds especially. But on the whole, FIREFLUX making the necessary adjustments towards the back end of that one and course correcting their way towards a map win. Yeah, I mean, it's been one to watch, let's be honest. Excited for map 2, but excited for this side lane with Reezy.
Reezy, one map away from being able to make it to playoffs. How are the emotions right now?
Match is not over yet. We are full focusing going to map 2. We feel much better than yesterday, today. We are full concentrating for playoffs. We're doing good right now.
Yeah, well, hopefully you can keep that up in the second map. As for you guys at home, don't go anywhere. We'll be back after this quick break.
Are you gonna nap before Americas? Nah, I'm gonna keep my same sleeping schedule. I'll still miss the second game.
Wingman World,
Gonna play ranked? Not a chance, mate. I respect the attempt though.
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
Wingman World while
Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
break.
You tried, you did try.
Go.
You did try.
At Carmine Corp, we demand the best. This is what backs us up. The Razer Iskor V2 New Gen.
VCT EMEA fans, the Stage 2 finals are hitting Barcelona from the 28th to the 30th of August. But trust me, the party starts way before the pros hit the stage. We're talking about a massive community festival at the Olympic Arena. Best part, it's completely free. We're showcasing local artists in the Artist Alley and hosting different areas where you can meet your favorite content creators and gather with the community. Or crush the gaming area with 1v1 both console and PC. Our valued partners and VCT EMEA teams delivering fans an unforgettable final weekend, both inside and outside the arena. Don't wait for the finals to start the hype. Come soak up the atmosphere and join us in Barcelona. See you there.
Now bro, so me in the past tense, yeah, throwing money fast like, hey, yeah, my foot up on the gas like, hey, double pump and bring it back like, hey, yeah, my amigo got the pack like, hey, hey, like, hey, hey, like, hey, yeah, throwing money fast like, hey, yeah, my foot up on the gas like, hey. Check. Whoa, VVS all on my neck. Whoa, we talking power, respect, got me blowing on gas and I'm high as a jet like, whoa, shorty can't breathe no air, yeah, red bone body, long hair, yeah, everything I do real rare, yeah, can't buy one, need pairs, yeah, I get paid now, I was in them streets and I ain't never do no playground, I just kept it real, stay 100 and I stayed down, made it out that jungle, now we shopping when we touch down, we riding around, my windows down and my speakers loud, hate my grind down like my shine, I'm one of a kind, no stopping mine, I'm certified, can't copy me.
What do you think is the most special part of Kachao's micro?
It's a hard question, but he does everything really well. He uses if he plays Neon, he uses stun really well. The walls does really help on when they're executing, for example. He can help with the wall. Yeah, he's really good on that.
Utility-focused player, as well as the mechanical skills that Kachao clearly has, I think is what the coaches were alluding to there. Welcome back, everyone. We had a pretty close map in the end there. It felt a bit dominant, but then JOBLIFE were trying to bring some rounds back there.
Yeah, trying desperately, but I think we were talking about this, they kind of got pulled into where you don't want to see a team go with FIREFLUX, right? It's like getting stuck in, well, basically bogged down by some of these rounds where things go a little weird and you kind of all in on one side of the map, and I mean, FIREFLUX were just lapping that up.
Yeah, I think Hezecoil here, a player that we didn't speak about at all, and of course, team doesn't play Viper, but who cares? You're going to play the Astronoma, and both those players are going to pop off 24 and 10, 20 to 13. Beautiful defense from FIREFLUX, sometimes getting away with a little bit of murder, like corners not being checked properly and stuff, but to be honest, they seemed like, how do I explain that? They went down in numbers quite a lot. They're 45 quite a lot, and it felt like they were kind of able to scrappy out the rounds in a way that JOBLIFE just couldn't keep up with.
Let's talk about those scrappy rounds in more detail then, Mini. Because obviously some elements of it come down to luck, but I think it's the way in which they were playing cohesively in those rounds.
It's also just the individual skill. I don't know how the hell Kachao doesn't die there to that raise up, by the way. It hit the box, so I don't know.
Yeah. But how many times have we seen him connect round corners before?
That shot by Hezecoil,
yeah,
by the way,
that's disgusting.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, even like, so 13-9. I don't think this score really represents how close it really was. I think that, you know, FIREFLUX won both pistols. They won a few eco rounds we see here. Even rounds like this, I think it was like a 3v4 in a position where they had bingo. They knew where they were. Here could, you know, Hezecoil once again getting away with being behind.
Yeah, another one here. Showstopper pop, by the way, on the way in. So Hezecoil's like, I'm going to cross my fingers and tuck in here. And it's the one thing that completely pulls this apart.
But I think that is a testament to how much mechanical skill this FIREFLUX team has. Like, if you're not going to check your corners, if you are going to let them into rounds still where they're 4v5, they are going to Kachao you. They are going to apparently Hezecoil you. So yeah, not the cleanest game of Valorant I've ever seen, but a fun, scrappy affair.
But Mike, you had kind of raised this at the start of this matchup of the firepower difference. Like, we saw Kamek being able to have clutches as well, if we want to quickly touch on JOBLIFE, but it felt like it was almost heroics having to come out from JOBLIFE, and on the other side it was overwhelming firepower.
Sure, I think if you were to just bring it down to the individuals on JOBLIFE, I think there was a slow start, probably across the board. I wouldn't say there's probably an easy target to criticize there, but credit actually, I was saying as well, Runner actually picked up the slack where PLAYINS here didn't really shine in some of these more chaotic rounds where he has done previously here at PLAYINS. Runner actually putting up some numbers that probably kept them in a few of these.
Yeah, I think very early on, I quite liked the Runner and PLAYINS had like a dynamic duo thing. I was saying that they're just holding hands and taking a lot of duels on defense.
Nothing special about it at all. It's, yeah, it's just buddy system.
Just the buddy system. But then in the middle of the game, it kind of just fell apart a little bit. They couldn't get that momentum once they went to the attack side at all. It was those key, just tiny rounds, the details missing, which meant that they just couldn't get into that attack side at all.
Let's start looking forward towards Lotus though, because of course we have that coming up next. And these two teams have actually faced one another on Lotus recently when I think back to Challenger Stage 3. So it's a question now of which way is it going to go in, because I believe it was actually FIREFLUX that won on Lotus the last time they played, which of course puts JOBLIFE in a little bit of a difficult situation considering that is their map pick and they're a map down now.
But we were mentioning this narrative earlier, that was without PLAYINS. And PLAYINS on this Lotus every single time has looked like the best player on the server. Like every time he's just taking confident duels, he's taking control of the map, he's re-aggressing places. This is where he should be shining. I
think if we, call a spade, we come out of Split. I think like maybe certainly in terms of performance here in Berlin, an off map for PLAYINS. Here on Lotus, it's got to be squeaky clean. It has to be. And actually, to go beyond that, Runner needs to continue what we've done. And actually, I'm looking back towards Kamek and Doma again to really, really step up here on Lotus.
Unfake was on the desk with us saying that their Lotus is incredible. Like they love playing this map. They think that they're just really strong at it. They've been changing comps quite a lot, and it doesn't matter which comp they play, they can win no matter what. They know the advantage and disadvantage of what's going on. FIREFLUX, Their composition, obviously, one I love, but it is, again, Chow on that Omen. Last time he was doing very well on the Omen, and it didn't really matter, but it's about the fact that maybe because he's off that duelist, he isn't able to take over quite as much. They had a kind of close affair in their game yesterday.
Yeah, I was going to say it was
Back to
overtime
Lotus.
against Enterprise.
They couldn't quite.
This is a better map for Pays at least as well. I can have a bit more
It's
freedom.
just kind of this comp doesn't fit their
Especially with a little double draw
the
list on
game
this.
plan, the ethos, like the role.
I think genuinely, I think it was fine. It was just it felt less compositional and more. Oh, we couldn't close out.
Right.
A Vice
Yeah,
Viper.
maybe experienced it in that one
Strong.
potentially. But either way, we're ready to jump back into this game with Lotus. Please take
That
away
not so
Hazard
much
and
though.
Cairo.
Thank you very much. Yes, a map that JOBLIFE have had a lot of success on. They were even successful against FIREFLUX. But at the end of the day, this is FIREFLUX and they can turn it on when they want.
No, absolutely. So, riddle me this, predictions king. If JOBLIFE are to turn
This one,
it
yeah,
around,
they've been losing Lotus a lot,
how do they
man.
do it?
By winning the map.
Oh. Analysis, everybody. We'll come back to that one a little later, but starting out on the attack side, for me, just got to begin with a pistol, really. Double pistol on split made a difference.
No,
yeah.
that's crazy.
JOBLIFE
Rassi with the prime.
have done
Appreciate the 8
really
months.
well
Thank you, mate.
in those before. Past tense. We're using all of the big ones here.
Okay,
As you can
FIREFLUX
see,
on defense, got JOBLIFE
queuing up
on
for some
attack.
early root space. Smoke to just drop in
Dude,
here.
Bandit Believers, 3 of them.
beginning their
Bandit
attack
against Sheriff.
With some fake C pressure. It is the A brawl though that we're gonna get, and FIREFLUX winning almost outright.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
he
I
got
mean,
caught on the run out.
that's the thing that Minnie was saying.
Sheriff's on
JOBLIFE
top.
apparently know what to do in every situation, but there's knowing what to do and hitting your shots, and FIREFLUX at this point in time have done all of that. Unfake at the same time gives a little something to work with, a spark.
Yeah, and I mean, Hezecoil, in taking back this sand space, is applying a lot of pressure towards Doma, but it counts for nothing if the players from B site can't actually join up with him. Unfaking a huge 1 versus 1, but it means nothing in the mound now as
Nice shot.
FIREFLUX have managed to get this one back on track.
They
In
do
saying
split
that,
up.
Unfake picks up another. It's a clean shot. 45 points of health, but won't quite squeeze between the door at the first time of asking.
Does he consider it? Oh,
I mean, he has
it
to,
doesn't
it's a
even
pistol.
need to consider it. He knows where they both are.
I meant more, imagine he'll feel confident considering the shots that he's hit so far.
30
You're
seconds
spot on.
left.
It's against 2 sheriffs.
Gave him
though. I
a,
mean,
gave him
one
a
body
nade
shot's enough to wipe
and a
him out.
fade eye in this. This one's
Back
low.
up in
They
12
gave him 2
seconds, it's all on this
1v1s.
opening duel, and that's
Look at
the
him,
first
he's,
bullet
mate, think about the nade.
bursting past him. You can see FIREFLUX actually just running away onto a deep line, time favouring them, crossfire now to try and play off. In terms of who's contacting this, it's nobody. They are just waiting for him to commit to the plan of which he has run out of time for. So FIREFLUX are going to be getting the first pistol in this second
Yeah,
map.
I mean, it's still a hard
more
round to
attempts
win.
than needed there.
1v3.
As FIREFLUX get
He
things
didn't,
started
he
off
didn't put them
right, as
together
they've won
too
every
fast,
pistol
unless he thought it was
so
like some
far.
fake nade from
And that just
the
shows you just how confident they can be when they're on the lesser
Even he's
weapons.
confused why they're not sticking together
We
though.
saw on the eco
Like at the
round
beginning
on
here.
Split, and I feel as if that was really the straw that broke the camel's back.
I wonder what Batu was saying there, but I mean, yeah, you even saw with the smoke at the start, just intelligent enough to know, yeah, if JOBLIFE are going to disrespect this, they're jumping up onto route. Surprised that it was a completely dry engagement from them in the end. But now looking at this one, yeah, it's Pays with the Marshall again, just making that hit.
It's just really what Hezecoil gives away here, which I imagine will not be a lot. And I think Batu's a big important player on FIREFLUX as a whole.
Yeah.
I think when we think back to challengers and what was said back then, speaking about how Batu is the real spiritual leader, right? That emotional leader who's always trying to keep players on side, trying to keep players always believing when things are going rough. And I mean, things have been rough for FIREFLUX at points this year.
Yeah, I mean, even in this game with how it started, but
The
back on
fake
track,
B
of course.
into C.
Hezecoil has been bought a little bit more time. He was doing a double shift, but now it's Reezy all by himself playing from Bend. Revealed, lit up. Plenty of JOBLIFE players scaling onto his
Oh,
position.
that's a gun. It
He's
actually fell
survived
down,
long
dude.
enough
The fact
for
that
support
Hezecoil
to
gets that kill
arrive.
is huge, by the way. There was a person that was going to pick up the gun, and I'm not sure they're going to do it. Derma wanted it.
In fact, there are a couple
That trade
of
from
targets now
heaven.
in striking distance of this.
I feel like that trade from heaven maybe secures it. So I'm telling you, getting the Bulldog there might have been the one.
And FIREFLUX not expecting to lose anything there with how confident they were playing off of each other. Just a good sight.
Hatred telling me.
And sort of
Thank you for the prime, man. Appreciate the 8 months.
Thank
Thank you for that.
I think the thing is, he's not been asked of a lot in terms of fragging. I think in the previous map, you could tell full focus on the calling, but he is an individual playmaker. He was the replacement for Solcast in that Apex team, and when they were scouting him out,
Double Marshall.
saying, yeah, not only is he, you know, mechanically talented, but you know, he brings a lot of vibes to the team as well. As he was a relatively unknown player at the time. You have to remember, of course, only one stage on S2G before he joined VCT for the first time.
Melanister as well, the prime. Thank you for the 14 months. Thank you for doing that, mate.
Good one so far. It's a change up on the Vice.
JOBLIFE waiting for this A skill to meet.
Yeah, they're pretty confident they're going to go back and re-clear Robbo here.
Kamek just trips the wall and moves
Dude, they're on top of this.
Response, though, from
They knew they were going to go clear Robbo. Sorry, Mount. They got a little bait in, and they might not consider Kachow here. Gotta shoot that Prowler.
But forced to give it up, and Runner,
Oh,
big opening kill.
he went
Him
for the
and
kill
Pace
and not the
coming
Prowler.
online. When JOBLIFE need them in this rifle round, still building towards that showstopper, of course, but it's Pace disrespecting the timing. FIREFLUX aware of this.
Probably looked on to Kachow and they just knew about it.
To look for something in which to work. Doesn't get it, and will force all the way back. Still gets that kill.
Brilliant from Pace. Teed up to try and take on another one here. Both of the duelists
Nice, man.
go
They
down
played well
at the
together on
endeavor,
this
but
one.
it doesn't matter.
It just came
because
down to a
JOBLIFE
potential
are
bait
there
there.
to clean
I feel like if
things
the
up.
Marshal actually got to shoot the Prowler, it might have been different.
And JOBLIFE get themselves
Then if
back
he would have
on
had to
side.
fully stay tucked
Again,
in.
being consecutive against FIREFLUX, making sure that you can put them onto the lesser buys and punishing them for that. Because very quickly they'll come back straight at
Come
you.
on, boys. Good shit.
I mean, you look at the amount of space that Paze is taking there as well, but actually the awareness from FIREFLUX not to immediately be challenging CT, knowing he's looking for these really aggressive timings to try and get into dangerous space. It's actually a full commitment to the sand fight here from the defense.
Kachow up high.
Oh, mate. He
Unbelievable
committed to it as well. I thought he was going to just start tapping, just commits to the spray. Fully in control here. What a round, man. What a round. It looked like they wanted to do something like this over towards C pretty early, right? They wanted, definitely part of their game plan here is shut down Mound early.
It's not often that you
Had
see
2
Kachow
setups in the
this
buy
open.
rounds
In
for
fact,
it.
I think it's only Lotus in the map pool where we get it. But the TP up onto elevation early, and then backing his own ability to the nth degree.
Ooh.
This was just
Dude, how many people would... How many players would spray from there?
Again, we talk of all the talents that
Really?
come into the league.
Long time.
Kachow, one of the youngest.
Yeah.
The next is opening series now here, continuing to pile on that tank for JOBLIFE.
Oh my god, I'm
Well,
scared we're going to miss some action.
The JOBLIFE comms and see how they bounce back from that last round.
I'm gonna side this, okay? Helping with me right now, ready?
Yeah.
1, 2. Nothing.
They
Side to
2K,
bait the wall.
guys. They have deep on A.
I see nothing.
Nothing,
there.
going.
Nothing backside. I'm walking in.
I don't have a gun.
There's a wall. Take your gun. You have gun coming.
I smoke waterfall now. I don't know. They might open the door. Front B.
Nothing, guys. Still nothing.
They're playing retake, guys.
You have flash?
Waterfall. Guys, take the space with your ult, runner. Come city, come city.
Guys, I'm gonna ult waterfall and you
Planted. My ult is ready.
Geldim. Kör at.
Beyler C-Long 2, C-Long 2. 2 C-Long.
Face your fear.
Hayır C-Long'dan geliyorsun, C-Long'dan geliyorsun.
Bir sağ yakın Samet. 2 sağ yakın, 2 sağ yakın.
Kanka save'le Utku, save'lebiliyorsan.
Bir sağ yakında hala. Neon ve Fade C-Long bakıyordu. 2 C-Long.
Sıkıntı yok, 3 ult atlar kanka.
Evet evet. Alsınlar boşver.
40 vurdum.
Ay onu da vuracağını sandım ha.
Onu da vursaydım zaten.
Damn. They went heavy on the ults here.
And with the spike about to go, JOBLIFE are back within 1. A good bounce back and still keeping themselves within this game.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
I think their attack is something that we consistently brought
3
up
big
throughout
assaults.
the
Yeah,
playoffs
it paid
run.
off though.
Yeah,
I think the save call's not too bad as well. Just taking the fact they used their ults and just accepting it. Doma did good, man. Doma had to do good, but at the same time there was a bait that would maybe get 2 also.
From a macro perspective, definitely
They took a gamble. They felt like they had punished over towards C mound, and then they just left C open.
A little bit more direct again, and that gets the result. Interesting for me listening into the
They thought they weren't going to go back there.
How in control
I will say, they Unfake loves when something fails so bad to go hit it again. He did it on split. He does it here as well. Like when they lost B so bad, he went and hit B again. This one, they got owned over towards Mount. Instant take it also.
As you can see, the Batu has moved all the way
The double down, yeah.
Mount.
I mean, it could be a read into actually like FIREFLUX and how they maybe heavy shut down and then gamble elsewhere on the map. Or it could just be like something that he likes to do.
Has a haunt, of course, and he's just going to prowl his way into main with no effectiveness on the clear for Runner.
I think some of the EMEA Tier 2 teams will stay together for next year. See, now that's a good question. More EMEA Tier 2 teams will stick together than Tier 1 teams. Because I feel like these 4 would most likely have more chance of sticking together than, honestly, all the others. Because online qualifiers is very soon after champs. And you would imagine that they would think they could... they would think that they could own it. I don't know what contracts they're on. Kind of comes down to contracts, to be honest, and how much buyout they have.
5 alive.
30 seconds left.
And there should be nothing to make them worried about this round. And uncleared as Hezekiah. Yeah.
I mean, it's just a lazy clear there, Doma.
Feels like a lazy
It's a great start from FIREFLUX, man. I'm looking at that money, then JOBLIFE might win it.
Runner will eventually clear
Is this
him out,
winnable?
and, you know, has been one of the saving graces for his team so far. Without the help of Unfake in this situation, though, as it's a 2 versus 4, and FIREFLUX are already here for the retake.
Yeah, but he could hold the
Kind of winnable. As soon as they find out what the fade is, though, this guy gets rushed. So he might be able to fade out and help him.
Runner in the meantime, looking at the upper
They
elevation.
know where they both are.
Though, and that actually might give an opportunity for
What
to make
was
his way
that?
back through. Unfake does get one.
Mate, I was not expecting him to commit out like that.
Synchronous double swing, maybe supposed to come through.
A 2v5 at its peak, 6 bullets.
The last player in front, Unfake digging in his pockets for the horn. And down to 3 HP, it has to be clean. Reezy the one on the right end
mate,
of
I'm
this
surprised
one,
they even
though.
got that close, chat. I thought they were fully out of this round.
Back up to 2 rounds for FIREFLUX, but much closer than it should have.
Yeah, entirely.
When is the online qualifier? I'm not sure. It starts end of this year, they said.
I don't understand. JOBLIFE start this round so
Like,
poorly.
at least like the beginning bits do.
In play. Sure, they don't know where it is, but
So I don't know.
towards steals, at least it helps you
December,
trigger that
I guess.
ball without any sort of danger.
Maybe a bit
and
before.
Then that slide in from Pace.
I mean, honestly, it pains me to highlight it, but JOBLIFE have struggled to deal with proficient op players.
Yes.
Of which
Unless they're changing it.
usually
That is what they said on the
been
announcement at the beginning.
Compilation of lowlights for him so far on that one, but a player that we do want to talk about in a more positive sense is going to be Reezy. When you look at his career history, back now in Berlin after a 2-year absence in Challengers, and you can just sort of see how he's evolved as a player in that time.
Yeah, that 2023 Ascension run is not second in Ascension, it's second in
I
Ascension.
do watch party the online qualifiers, mate. I got no idea.
But yeah, I mean,
does everyone play the
EMEA
online
Stage 2 as
qualifiers,
well,
including the
BBL?
Tier 1s? The Tier 1 teams start in the cup, they said, for the first.
Yeah, they were getting
Was it the cup or was it? They start
I mean, that's the thing.
a step ahead, at least for the beginning of the year, and then it all gets reset. They start in the cup for kickoff or something. I can't remember. They don't have to do online qualifiers for the beginning of the year, but the other 2, they have to do them later on in the year. They get like a little bit of a
challenge for playoffs.
little bit of extra time to kind of practice.
Different team entirely, of course, and yeah, Reezy's been through the ringer, and looking at him now, such an integral part of this FIREFLUX team. They're in the lead and coming out the other side of the timeout. JOBLIFE looking for a B-pop.
Looking to be quick about it. Hezekiah not cleared. Oh my god.
It's a great kill from Runner.
I thought
Double up of guns as well, if Doma can get here.
Not this time. Kachao now the one who has to be careful in the
Why does it feel like he's not?
Takes his timing well. TP's away.
A great TP away, man.
Can't quite find the Omen. Dome on the other side.
Good Omen
has
flash
found
as
the
well.
fate of Batu. So there's still issues here.
What?
Dead Ink's operator on site, and
Goes forward.
this information allows for a quick B rotate. Your runner, bit of a joker in this round. Now set up, face down. Dead Ink just has no idea, and runner doesn't even pull the trigger. In fact, he's got
Yeah, he's
a
trying to bait
wide
that he's out of
window
there
to
for
play
sure.
into, as it looks.
When
to
the partner
pass
team's
coming
getting
in on A,
announced,
but
mate, I got no
Fireflux are
clue.
quick to this. Oh, Doma though takes out Kachao, so it's up to the operator of Dead Ink. And the money at the same time isn't actually that great for FIREFLUX.
It's awful.
So a must-win round, or JOBLIFE have a swing in their direction. One
Yeah,
that
he ain't saving
is
this,
so
right?
welcomed on the
Oh.
defensive side. Dead Ink though.
Oh, he can
does
just run
at
out
least
of there.
damage one, get rid
There's
of
no
one,
way he's
into a
going for
1
this.
versus 2. I think at this point with the time, yeah, he's going
Yeah,
to have
yeah.
to throw it in the white towel.
I
It
think
will be JOBLIFE back in.
He had an idea about
They
where
got
Doma
no
was
money.
playing
These rounds
from
have been
there,
close.
But unfortunately,
The actual fact that they made that
having to
round
expose himself
prior
in the
close,
process
it
to a
means so
sideline
much
which
now.
Kamek was watching over.
1-9 loss bonus.
Didn't really feel feasible for him.
It'll be 1,000, obviously.
And so JOBLIFE bring it back within one on their
Like
attack
what they
side.
get? One save gun. They
Couple
buy an extra
respectable
one with it.
rounds.
That's
I think
pretty much
the
an
big
eco
thing for
though.
me there on that C push at least is again just something the desk was talking about, the discipline for
I'll
Hayes,
eat
or
after
more
this positive.
specifically knowing when he can take these fights, because it does still feel at points like he's diving in head first and there's no real policy for him to get traded. You see runner satcheling in a little after, and
Do you realistically
maybe
see any
it's
success
too
for
much
EMEA in
scrutiny
the
on
next
my
5
part,
years?
but do wanna
You would
see
imagine most of our
them
good talent gets
continue
bought up.
to show up in that
But
regard.
I think you'll always have teams that... Oops. You'll always have teams that kind of click well.
An advantage went awry. Batu now.
Turkish team? Yeah, there might be
Classic here.
I
mean, he's been
like a super Turkish team was definitely one of our best goes in it.
He's done incredibly well to live that.
There should be some really good teams forming next year.
They have ways to make
But
this scary.
we'll see.
Yeah, and they have
It's
peace.
only going to count for anything though if they can get into that position, and it looks like JOBLIFE not going to have any
Sodox,
problems
thanks so much for the
finding
prime.
inside
Appreciate that.
control.
Thank you.
Absolutely
If
not.
Deadin gets a kill, he gets his ult, and then they kind of get back his
can go
sight,
up
and then
deep
they
at
could
towards
Visor
main.
after it as well.
This should be slam dunk.
Planted.
Again though, even there,
They
Hayes
could.
completely by himself on that first engagement.
Okay. I was gonna say how much
He is,
do they
right?
try
So
set up Deadin?
self-assured.
Yeah.
But the problem is that's going to be an issue that
I'm
keeps
fake as
cropping up,
easy
I feel,
ones,
against
surely.
FIREFLUX.
Oh.
Has
What
received
is
the
this
invitation
smoke?
with this operator to see if he can find anything, but I mean, as the round drags on, it looks less and less possible for FIREFLUX.
Yeah. I mean, it gets worse and worse.
Go on, Paze, get in there, mate.
Actually dropped the op over to Reezy to get out of dodge, so he will be chased down here.
Pays the one to do it. And unfortunately, a casualty in the meantime. Overall, JOBLIFE will make things an even game with 4 rounds left to play. And we've been here before. Reezy still trying to keep on towards this
Ooh,
operator,
close though. He actually
and
kept
denied
it.
at last light. So a big punishment, a big buy gone.
Big buy round.
And it'll be
Big
just
buy round, lots of
rifles
votes though.
remaining for FIREFLUX.
And look, if there was any team of the Challengers rosters to turn this around, it would be JOBLIFE. Feels like they've been running the gauntlet for years at this point, finally rewarded with a Tier 1 debut. And with the most experience out of
Gingy Boy with the
any
prime,
of the
thanks
teams
so much
that
for the
have
60
come up,
months. The odds of
one the
EP to
eldest
make
rosters
champs.
globally in
You're
comparison
gonna
to
make
FIREFLUX
me
are
say
on
it
the
after I
opposite
said they had
end of the
1% chance.
Some of these players are only in their
a lot
first
higher,
few
man.
stages, really, of
Probably like
professional
20%,
play.
25% right now.
Plenty of ults behind them now, though, in the gun round. As you can see, JOBLIFE very intent on making this C site happen early.
But with that wall triggered, Bringen rotates across. JOBLIFE, take a moment.
There's Doma, they sort of left behind in spawn as well. On the Cypher, got to be thinking about the fact that there are so many ults for FIREFLUX here. You don't want to send it straight into the blender, especially if there's a steel guard.
His
a
reclear is not going to work,
showstopper, so many
surely.
tools which can
The solar
harm you
reclear of a
away.
fade.
FIREFLUX trying to mid-round as well, clearing
You're never
that
gonna get
A lobby space.
okay.
This Nightfall was a big investment, and I'm looking to pull some bodies across towards this A side.
With the
as
Omen
the
ult.
utilities used.
But then they insta-hit C at the same time, so no rotate even happens. Why do they hit C like instantly?
Holds on to C site, spike down on the ground, and Hezekiah there to support. It has been completely missed by JOBLIFE.
Dude, you gotta give like a 5 seconds. You got to give like a 5-second chill out here, surely.
I mean, it is in the end.
We're faking A at the same
They
time.
were diligent enough to bait out some of that early utility.
I'm not even sure there was
wall
like a
on
second
Simo
in between.
specifically, But still with a snake bite in the hands of Rizzy, timing perfect. Thorns open up. None of that really dealt with. You look at the nade from Runner, it was more towards Bend rather than trying to deal with that.
Achilles, what are you typing?
And the Nightfall from the Shadows not selling anything. I genuinely thought they were playing for the combo there.
I mean, what are they doing on this one? That's fully valid.
Yeah, nothing working. And I mean, big
That
pieces
might have been their worst one so far, just purely because of the amount of ults they put into it.
They go for a straight hit as a response.
Tevin nade was incredible timing on this one.
His nade is rifle. It doesn't matter. Yeah. A defended, no problem. Yeah, JOBLIFE though still try.
Wondering if it's crossed your mind at all? May I can safely say it hasn't. I hate to break it to you.
Deadink though already out, and it's 5 alive for the defense. Unfake pulls the pin. Oh, sorry, Runner does on the nade. Still has it here though. Shows some ice.
That's insane. What was that? Dude, this is a nice round from him. Nade Teva combo to start it off. Solo holds down the site and then he does that.
JOBLIFE maybe falling to another Turkish opponent. 0 in 10. Just unbelievable individuals.
Oh, the tap at the beginning.
I mean, talk about firepower. JOBLIFE are being outclassed right now. And while the scoreline may only reflect the difference of a couple of rounds, this defender's side has set them
that forced them down to an eco as well.
JOBLIFE's eco started off
And they're
with
popping ults. It's a good strat though. It's a good run right here. Try fake over towards A, pressure with the door. Keep him interested. Split over towards B. It's good. Ult's gonna run out soon, so he wants to go aggro.
Taken off guard, not when he's a Neon main. So B side conceded, but not an advantage. Oh, coming back through, 3 hit by the Nightfall in Blue Room. Yeah, but they're trying to fight back out of it. Fight towards the A site, thinking it's a lone.
Yeah, the higher lower just wins this, right?
Kachal takes off Doba, and then goes Kamek. Oh, it's just individuals, a highlight reel for FIREFLUX at this moment in time.
Nice, dude. They're getting a lot of rounds on this defense right now. Maybe if Pays asked for a Prowler before he went, he could have got something. I don't know how much time he had on it.
But even when it feels like they should have been caught off,
it should have been reset from the kill, right? So he should have a lot of time here.
On the way through, Kachal can count on the same there. And I don't know if Doma was without audio still connected to the Terror Trail of the Nightfall there, but a very questionable kill.
Statues cam. Wait, what was it done?
So final gun round.
Oh, Achilles, yeah, you gotta find me. You gotta find me this Pacific Observer, by the way. You guys have the savant of Valorant observing. Maybe the best to ever do it. And no one knows who he is. He did the first game for you guys today.
Holding B main. JOBLIFE, a lot of question marks here, and one that FIREFLUX will put an exclamation point on.
Prius, I promise you it's not. Not in his best day. It's not even in his ceiling. What I saw.
Just falling at the final hurdle. This attacking half has left a lot to be.
8, mate. They're locking this one down.
Of an in-zone flawless and an 8-4 half to boot. I mean, it just gets better and better for FIREFLUX, and while there will be a moment's respite in the half-time here for JOBLIFE, that light at the end of the tunnel is starting to fade
we can do a
into
prime ad.
darkness. For the run that they've been on, the wins that they've picked up, this would be a sad way to go out. So we'll have to see if they can keep in it.
Streaming right now.
For now, on the FIREFLUX side, we get to hear from Lev
Sideshow.
before the game.
Rest Sideshow stream. Chat, if you're watching on Twitch at the moment, you can click over towards here, out of full screen. You can click down here. You can scroll to the bottom. You can see if you have a free Prime sub. It's not going to cost you anything. For playoffs, for play-ins, you will get no ads for the next month. You might have forgotten about it. That's okay. Check if you got one. You can support the channel. You can rewind, have emotes, all the cool stuff.
Our head coach was Mavera. He's the assistant coach
Imam.
right now. But he had the feeling
Prime, appreciate that.
of,
Watergate, thank you for the Prime as well.
going to a
Appreciate
bigger
that.
team.
Also, thanks so much.
he made me ready 6 months prior to the transfer for being a head coach. So I was already being ready for this position.
I love to hear that. And has it been fun jumping into the head coach role?
It's a new experience,
Stressful?
but it's a bit more stressful when being assistant coach, and That's always fun.
Yeah, I love to hear that as well. And I wanted to ask you a bit about your players, because obviously it's not often that we get to speak to many of them. So tell me something that you love about each of them and that they're bringing to the team.
Each of them are really young and they have boiling bloods. So they're always eager to learn and to play the game. And that's what I love about them.
I love that as well. And what did you learn from that last series to be able to win this one today?
We still have some mistakes that we need to fix. We had a great evening last night. We talked about it. I hope we fix them and we will come on top today.
Is there any mistakes that you can share with us that you had noticed?
Being too quick with some retakes and that kind of stuff, but we fixed them. We know we need to be calm before doing anything, talk about it, and then start the retakes.
Listen, it's been great speaking to you.
Joga Machine with the Prime, thank you so much. Thank you for doing that. Knight as well. Knight, thank you so much for checking, mate. I appreciate that also. Do you think you would work well with Boaster as a coach, IGL? I used to think me and Boaster excelled at the same things, but I didn't see much of the set strat, alt strat stuff this year. So probably, but then I don't know who used to do it in Fnatic. I thought it was Boaster. I know it's not Mini. It has to be one of the other assistant coaches or something. J27 with the Prime, appreciate the 2 months. Thank you so much.
Individuals coming alive. Heroics that we've spoken of as Hezekiah already just so
Wait, this pistol might confirm it, by the way. He's just walking out over towards A, just popping people with a sheriff.
He needs a 5 versus 3 with the A control lost.
They're miles away from this one as well, and they take full control. A control, B main control, heaven control, because the Fade I just cleared it.
As the other two from JOBLIFE trying to approach through to off. I mean, precious utility being spent here as well.
And he gets a third. Chat, this should be it, by the way. This should be it right here.
It's not happening. Doma in a 1v5. A kill deep, but that's all for now. Under the microscope, and as the smoke begins to fade, the numbers group up behind it. A synchronized swing is all it needs.
Hezekiah 15 to 6.
Completes his quad kill. FIREFLUX with another pistol, of which they've won every single one so far in this series.
Yeah, every single one. 4 out of 4.
Yeah, 4-0, man. They're very good with the sheriffs and their pistols.
The other side, FIREFLUX have just shown exactly what they're capable of.
Guys, I'm here!
And I mean, he absolutely is here. To talk about this,
yeah, he's not. I mean, he's not wrong.
The JOBLIFE side of things, I think FIREFLUX is probably the first informed team we've actually seen them match up against, in my eyes at least. Right? You think of the Eternal Fire.
The 5-person stack here.
That team already eliminated, but hasn't been the best of stages for them so far.
Spots numbers. Do they commit?
Here. JOBLIFE offering some resistance on sand.
Yeah.
Great trades in the end.
It's good damage.
Keep the 2 best guns.
Yeah, good damage, but it's still not what we expect of JOBLIFE. They've won rounds from this position before.
And yeah, to finish up what I was saying, even Fnatic in the previous game, of course, Pacific before that. These aren't names that have had the greatest of times. Everyone's in Plains for a reason, of course, but something you were talking about actually is the momentum that these teams on an upward swing have, and FIREFLUX, with how they've placed, definitely one of those.
Yeah, I feel as if there is a lot of conversations come out of this play-in stage, but the one thing that I would say is that Challengers teams with a bit of momentum are just as good as your tier 1. And Kachao shows that. Looking for the next one. Unbelievable!
That is a big buy round. It's a big buy round. Dude, look, the individuals are just going absolutely insane on this team. Kachao on an Omen. Just solo wins the round on A. But Hezekiah solo win the pistol over towards A as well. It's just a stacked team, it really is. They're so good.
I'm going to repeat myself again, but just the
Mate,
way
they got an
some of these rounds are being won. The FIREFLUX players must feel unstoppable.
Just more Turkish talent.
Mate,
it's an unlimited pool there, I swear. Everyone's incredible at the game in Turkey.
Well, surely, right? It goes JOBLIFE's way. What are we? Taking that crown back then?
Yeah, exactly.
You know when they say like the average player in Valorant is gold or something? I feel like it's immortal in Turkey. Like if you did it country by country.
This is an old storyline, one which they will be sick of seeing. And again, while half of those results are bound to the organization only. Yes. Unfake has played the other half. In fact, by the end of this game, he'll have played more than he will have witnessed from the other end. This is ridiculous from Kachao. And again, just exploiting a little bit of a disconnect between JOBLIFE. Not all on the same page in this brawl.
Mate, have they...
It's got to be a frustrating feeling.
Did they try and bring up Kamek's stats?
No, it is not.
Right here?
A 7-round
A
gap.
side-by-side comparison?
And JOBLIFE
Did they just...
their last time
And then someone said no to take it down? Oh no, they're going for it. You're going for the guy that has 0 kills right now.
Onwards. And as impactful as those timeouts have been for JOBLIFE before, they need something big here. Kamek,
Okay, at least they're showing like all the stage 2, I guess.
Just you look at his performance this stage so far in general, already pretty good, but massively leveled up in that previous game.
Scavacle with tier 1, appreciate that. Thank you for the 4 months.
Here, however, I mean, he's 0-12. Yeah. I was just looking at the scoreboard. It took me an extra second, unfortunately. It's not been the best. It really
has not been the best. That's true.
Yeah, it doesn't get much worse than that, right? And I think that's just sums it up. Yeah, I mean, look, someone on JOBLIFE right now.
But now we brought attention to it. He gets a kill this round, so it's all good.
These players contribute in the past, whereas for FIREFLUX, not a single player in the red in terms of KD. Yeah. Back to the A brawl. Have the improvements been made? What are the adjustments? Look at P's getting so close to the FIREFLUX players, and a judge is what you would want in this position. Question is, does he peek through or does he keep holding on?
My God, it could be incredible.
FIREFLUX now start to move out, and P's gives something in which JOBLIFE
1 HP.
Have hope.
And he did the damage, so he at least can
Really
comment.
nice insert off the util, but here's the reclip. Yes, and the fate.
Guys, you can't lose this round. You got you 2 entries and someone's 1 HP.
Kamek finally gets
Told you, Jay, gets on the board. All we got to do is just talk about it a little bit. Maybe production did him a favor here. Who knows?
They only enter this lead, but it is only their first round. Yeah, it is. And a bolt from the blue for Kamek. 3 picked up. And so he gets started underway.
To be fair, if you're Kamek here, imagine being Kamek here. Hayes then gives you the info. Someone's 1 HP. You got to be feeling good. You're like, surely I've got one of them.
And they can't clear the judge.
This is your moment.
Let's go, Kamek, bro. Let's go. Nice, Marks. Nice, Marks.
You were saying it before, Pays
on the board. He's very much on the board, mate. Batu loves an Odin.
We need to see from JOBLIFE if we're to entertain this comeback story. So long old wait. Individuals, emotions, everything. So important for this defensive side, and JOBLIFE have shown that their defensive side sometimes can be better than their attack side. As FIREFLUX once again just leave Kachao to control this A space. More than anything else, it's the amount of time it's taken for JOBLIFE to start to get a little bit of a better idea on how this attack is functioning. Kachao looking for a fight back through and still catches
again. Another big buy round.
This
guy locking out towards A is just the best thing ever.
That's Spike going to
just got to wait for him to get double kills.
No doubt about it. Runner trying to deny that. You can see Kamek close by as well. Respect shown, but
dude, Molly,
they need to get
followed by the Fawns.
They need a kill back in their direction. Yeah. Smoked off in the stairwell now. Runner removing himself into heaven,
jump out. Ooh, he's online, man. He's online. He's saving them.
Bagging off the back of that. 2 kills. Kachao
really? 3v5.
And it's all falling apart here for FIREFLUX. This has gone from what looked like a 5 versus 3 and into a 2 versus 3. Smoked off in tree, but there's an Odin in play, and unfortunately he's going to lose that spam battle. Out to Runner is Batu. Doma sweeping in to clean it up.
3v5. Got a bit of an overstep. Don't mind the jump peak. Does it need to happen when we have this? No, but it's also okay. They should have traded out a little. Maybe there was some util that could have been used. I didn't check.
That was after their timeout. 2 rounds in a row. 5 rounds in it between these two. And Magic, the coach of Lev, will be holding his finger over the buzzer waiting to time out
I
himself.
think IGLing and coaching aspect being weak is the main reason Turkish teams have struggled. I don't know about the coaches, but definitely the IGLs are hard.
Still one more buy.
IGLs are hard to find in the EMEA full stop, really. We don't really have like the heavy fragging IGLs that some of the other regions have.
Yeah. 5 versus 3 failed to convert. Kichao has seen plenty from that TP, and it's just full steam ahead towards
Naven
C.
with the prime. Appreciate the 6 months. Thank you, thank you.
JOBLIFE ready to receive this though. Doma's setup initially destroyed, but it's allowed Kamek to be played into the corner. Catches the TP nice and early. Brilliant transfer!
Mate, he's got a 3k into a 2k into a 3k. He's going to be top fragging on the team soon.
Hezekor has answered back, but it is just the one for now. And JOBLIFE really heating up. Starting to find ways in which to work. Individuals starting to come alive. A triple stack here. And it should be impossible for Hezekor to even get this one in his favour. Close to it. Oh, he's going to need something to go wrong on the JOBLIFE side if he's going to get anything here. On Fake was the insurance policy. Bell embraces.
Got a timeout here for sure, right?
All over this one. And so, for as much as FIREFLUX had their own moments, we were just talking about JOBLIFE needing some of the same magic, and it's Kamek who steps up to the plate once more.
Tied Koala with the prime. Appreciate the 7 months. Thank you for that.
Yeah, I mean, starting to feel this one doable. I think
Does it have to do with some of the calling styles?
Especially when you see FIREFLUX.
I mean, that's a big thing as well.
But for JOBLIFE, this is the round where we've seen slip-ups before. We saw that on Split. I mean, this is the round to
You can
really
simplify a lot in this meta. Doesn't. Maybe some of the IGLs in EMEA could lean into that.
Numbers once more for JOBLIFE.
Some of them do, for sure.
This time. Without Kamek, but it is plenty
Whoa,
of bodies.
whoa,
It goes into a seat. Oh, unbelievable!
Pace heard the words eco and he was like, all right, mate, watch this.
No man's land. Here's a coil, the one with the Guardian. I think at this point, JOBLIFE have found the winning solution.
It was good fight on this though. It wasn't just him going crazy, it was good util.
Transfer from Pays to light up the screen for just a moment.
Sends him a message, got a timeout as well.
If that carries onwards though,
yeah, they had that Omen flash. Wait, there wasn't even Omen flash, it was Prowler. Honestly, there wasn't as much util as I first thought here.
FIREFLUX were going to opt for it, and I think now feels as apt a time as any. 2 in the bank, of course.
Coming back! Oh.
And yeah, I mean, maybe JOBLIFE just feeling some of those nerves on the other side of the stage. Of course. Larson and Skaz obviously will get to speak to their team as well as Lev and speak about what they can do to even follow this. But this is who I want to hone in on, Kaza, because while we've seen other players come alive, it's Pace who's been leading the line for JOBLIFE and Kichao for FIREFLUX. Yeah, it has been, and I think when you look at both of them, obviously they're on different agents in this map specifically, but plenty of overlap in terms of what they're playing, the space that they're trying to create for their team. Yeah, I think on JOBLIFE, the big conversation for me so far has been Pays and just picking and choosing his engagements, calling for that extra layer of support. So capable of going solo at times, but there have definitely been points where he's been caught. Yeah, I mean, double what Kichao had on entries there. This year, Kichao had 13% and Pays had 26%, but it was the KD where Kichao trumped Pays.
It's an interesting one, right? Because with both of these double duelists, Dead Ink is really the harder entry, I would probably say. On the FIREFLUX side, you see that from the Waylay that he played in the previous map. But now, looking to the future, 20 rounds in, final playoff spot clear over on towards the line, A. with the dreams of Barcelona before both Prowler, of these teams. sorry, Boombot should kind of confirm it. At the 1-up, they want to rotate or not?
The maps and be main control with the
A little
assistance of Sand support.
BC default going for FIREFLUX. Mate, FIREFLUX are going to have that
Omer is
round
ready
soon
to check
though.
and plenty of
They're going to have that round where they just have the
in a
best
dark blue
ults.
jersey to fight this space. Shots would have been heard, and
Prowler goes in, locks onto one, the second shot it. They know there's 2 front B.
thoughts about the reclear from JOBLIFE, and is Pays the one dancing with
They
the
could do
angle?
something here.
Yeah,
They
it's
could
just
stun
how
on that
passive
guy,
Kamek
smoke
is at
up,
sea
wall
right
up.
now, which,
Yeah, they
could
go
be the
for it.
potential issue, but crunch through the door. And Pace activating the ultimate.
My God, Pace.
Trying to make it
Oh my God, he's in such a weird situation.
Still not getting anything really. Kachow now the one under pressure. Peeks out.
A good trade on that though. He was in one of the weirdest spots I've seen.
Pace showing a little bit more reserved play there, but Kamek certainly isn't. He's
What a prowler that was.
Yeah.
Doma's got a kill too.
So
Oh, it's done. It's done because next round they just use all their ults as well. Razor's gonna plant, they're gonna... Mate, why are they fadoing there as well?
Here's Runner's ult. Yeah,
Wait, why is Runner used as ult? Everyone's using
That was
ults.
the saving grace. The ace up the sleeve, and that spike goes down on Fake, steps forwards.
Oh my
Tries to
God.
make the round work in his favour. It doesn't happen. It's Runner now. A 1 versus 3. Trying to deny map point. Series point.
Everyone's popping everything.
Trying to stop anybody. Encroaching on JOBLIFE's momentum. Well, does decently in the first point, but Spike now out
Not a
of
great plant for
Fireflux's
them.
hands, and Runner maybe not the best map, but a chance to clutch up here.
Saw 'em both.
Reezy now seen, and the other player from
This guy
Maine.
kills him on
He now knows in
Malmo.
which way he has to walk, but it will not happen. The Cinderella run
I was not
could be
expecting
coming
half of
to
these
an
ults.
end as the clock strikes 12 and the carriage turns back into a pumpkin. JOBLIFE could be well out of play-ins. Yeah, it feels like with the shoe on the other foot, FIREFLUX are the ones going to the ball. 1 round away from playoffs. 4 chances to do it. The timeout has its impact.
Doma, bye-bye, Doma. Bye-bye.
It's going to be so tilting. But here we go. A change up in the setup. JOBLIFE with...
They're so far away from the ults. It is doable. Hezekiah 3 away. Obviously, Omen can...
And the C's getting by, and Peace still able to get a kill. JOBLIFE
What?
still in this one.
Wait.
Kachow, does he realise he
Okay.
does?
Well, they won the 1v1.
Opposite number, his opposite agent. And Runner just misses his opportunity to cut off the rotates.
He sent a solo raise out towards A, and then Omen ulted, and they just took 2 1v1s on the sides. They lost
JOBLIFE's
1-1.
have been good.
Just go where you win the 1v1, I guess.
FIREFLUX in form, which they've struggled to quell so far.
Got a fade ult
That
for the
fire is quickly
retake.
spreading, and you can
Haze
see
is
players
kind of
moved
low
up to
though.
CT now. Batu, C-mound.
Batu's
he's
so dead.
under
Can he get
pressure,
one?
Under a lot of it. I mean, a Nightfall to just get him right now. But this Orb doing so much work from Reezy. Does able to get one, can't get a
did.
second. So
Unreal.
FIREFLUX in the perfect spot. Time running out.
Yeah, and he bought a lot of time on this one as well. Pace is so
Might
dead.
be crashing out here as FIREFLUX do everything that they need to. Trades even, but Hezekiah once again. Dings, and
Holy man,
FIREFLUX
dude's
in
FIREFLUX
favour.
2-0.
From unsigned to playoffs.
Yeah, pretty sick. Pretty sick
FIREFLUX have
story.
not missed a beat.
What banging redemption from Batu as well.
Challengers team to ever
He had a
win
relatively
stage
quiet
without
game, but
an
didn't need to do
organisation
too much.
beneath them.
Obviously, he's IGLing as well.
Standing over their opponents as
Mate,
JOBLIFE
Hezekiah had a
engulfed
standout in my
once again.
opinion. He looked
3 wins
so
as
good here.
Reborn, a 4th now in the head-to-head
Obviously,
to
Kachow's
send
a
them
beast as
home.
well.
And it's just that continued affair which
day of
Unfaker
2
struggled
nils.
with. Another Turkish team taking him down, and a deserved spot for them in the top 8. Yeah, it's been an unbelievable run from JOBLIFE. It's been an unbelievable run from Challengers.
Yeah,
but
they
one
had
of
a
these
good
teams
run, man.
Had to drop out. We were denied.
It's unlucky
full
they just had to
Challengers
face
teams
another
by
tier 2
the way
team.
that the bracket went, and it's been so good. I mean, just look at the respect.
A
being
good
shown
amount of
there
them
as
put
well in
themselves on the map here as well, though, I would say.
Giving JOBLIFE their plaudits.
Considering Pace came in
as
as a stand-in as well, like what, 3 or 2 weeks before also?
The main stage with the crowd, of course.
You get 3 tier 2 teams, yeah man, it's stacked right now.
Fans, the opportunity denied this
3
time
out of
around.
8.
The better team won today. Unfortunate to see JOBLIFE drop off in performance that much when it mattered. Yeah. But on the other side, FIREFLUX turning things up a notch. A 2-0, a clean sweep, and plenty of confidence coming in.
We should have the draw so we could see who plays who.
A new name, a new organisation, a new team. Rookies that we've never seen before, but ones that we'll be excited to see for next year. Excited to see in playoffs, and excited to see what they can give us against some of our more informed teams that we have in VCT. I mean, this series, it always
here
felt
for the
in
draw.
FIREFLUX's favour. And
Well,
I
the
mean,
stats might be kind of mental.
Moments,
Hezekiah went so
what a
crazy on
series
this.
to watch. I mean, look, from the word go, there were heroics, there was drama, plenty of it, but it's FIREFLUX to take it home for now. And to the post plant we go with Batu and Reezy.
and Rizy, for joining us. Congratulations on making it to playoffs as well. I want to get your initial feelings though, especially for you, Batu. That must feel bittersweet from your time on Apex in comparison to now.
Plus 27.
I'm happy. I'm so happy. You know, like, if you look last year, I mean, it wasn't good that much. I mean, not that much. It was so bad. And now we start from beginning and we are here. And I'm so happy. I'm so happy that I make EMEA playoffs from tier 2.
Yeah, for sure. And for you, Rizy, you obviously spent some time on BBL. So how is it to finally make it a playoffs here in VCT?
Yeah, when I was playing in BBL, we barely missed the playoffs, like 2 times, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm happy with my team. We managed to secure a playoff spot. We are happy.
You obviously won today. It was a bit scrappy, but a 2-0. Did you expect it to be a 2-0 today?
Me?
Yeah, both of you.
Yeah, I think we confident about ourselves in the match. We expect 2-0 in many matches because we are trusting each other every time. And if we fail about mentally in the game, we rescue the situation very quickly.
I mean, last day, like, they slap us and they wake us up, you know. And today we are here. We win 2-0 because we didn't troll that much round. Like yesterday we had like 20 entry maybe and we lost 15 round.
West TLTV, thanks so much, mate. Appreciate you.
We're often talking about players like, you know,
13
Kachao,
Rice TV as well. Thanks so much for the 10 months, mate. Thank you.
Today, Hezekoil had a really good
Both
game.
Americas? Nah, just the one
What
today.
is it like to play
we'll
with
rate
him,
someone again.
and what can you tell us about Hezekoil?
I mean, our 2 stars is Hezekoil and
I miss all the
Kachao.
C9 games.
Okay.
And yeah, sometimes, you know, people cannot feel the game. But today he was feeling us so much. Yesterday, we speak about him. We speak what's wrong with you. And he was a bit shaky yesterday. It was because it was Ent versus Enterprise. You know, like we lost versus them like 3 times. And everyone was excited yesterday. But today he feel the game. Before the game, I tell him, just do whatever you want. Even if you die, it's fine because we're gonna get the round.
I think he always feels the game, but he's more like role player in our team. Kachao is like more superstar. He's trying to kill everybody, but Heza is not like that person. He's always thinking about macro gameplay. How can I win the round? How can I help my teammate? He's something like that.
Batu, I want to ask you about this IGL journey that you've been on, because when I think back to when you were last here, you were joking in the very last kind of game that you played with Apex, listen to IGL, and I think it was Lotus that you played, so it's kind of poetic that that was the map here.
Oh yeah, you
do
had that game where you like took over as IGL.
Yeah, it was versus Fnatic, I guess.
Yeah. It was really funny to watch, and I think that we spoke about it on the desk one day. But I
Sassy
just wanted to
Duchess
ask you,
with
how has
the
it
gifted,
been,
thank you for that.
blossoming into an IGL, and what do you think
Thank you
are
for
the
doing
kind
that.
of important skills that you need to have
Safo as
to
well,
be
thank
part
you with
of
the
this role?
Prime. Thanks for the 7 months.
I'm happy that I'm IGL because, like, on ranked, I hit like 5 times top 1 maybe.
My girlfriend's
and
out here.
It's all
It
because
was just
of
easier than going to
IGLing,
England.
You know, like I like to speak.
It's nice out
I'm
here
so
as well.
Local, and yeah, it's
Even in real life, he doesn't never stop talking. He always speaking.
I mean, I like speaking, you know? Like, what can I say? I'm happy that I am IGLing right now, and I'm happy that my teammates are insane. Like, they're all young for me. This guy's 18 years old, you know? I mean, I'm happy. Like, yeah, maybe I can be good, but as much as I'm good, my teammates are insane.
Everybody improving each day. Everybody improving.
You're using the word happy quite a lot. I feel like you're a very happy person. How does that impact the team? I feel like having a happy leader must be quite good. Does it help the team relax, be calm, kind of stay in the game? For you, Rizy, like, what can you talk to this?
For me, being happy is always motivating each other in the game. Like, it's increasing the focusing, it's increasing the motivation in the game is very important. Like, when you be negative in the game, nobody wants to play the game. Like, really. When you're happy, everybody wants to play, everybody wants to shoot, everybody wants to win, etc.
Speaking about this series specifically, though,
He's not
JOBLIFE
wrong.
picked Lotus, and if I'm not mistaken, you guys smashed them on Lotus.
One of the things
in
Yampy's like
Challengers
really good
Stage
at,
3 in
man.
the lower
Every day of
final. Were you
practice like
surprised at
super
them
fun with
picking
him.
the Lotus?
I mean, we were expecting everything for Bumpik today. Not gonna lie, we were waiting split ban.
Okay.
We were gonna play Summit versus them. And I mean, I don't know why did they pick Lotus, because yesterday we almost win versus Enterprise as well.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, maybe they trust their analyst or something, but we change our game plan as well. You know, like yesterday we never fight C, today we fight C every single round on defense.
I think they feel.
Yeah, we said that earlier, right?
Yeah, maybe.
We follow them in the challenges. We play together also. When we see them, their ban pick, they always picking Lotus. I think they overconfident about Lotus. It's not a bad thing, but we also expecting to play Lotus today. We were ready to play.
Yep.
And talk to us about filling
When is
that
the draw?
gap in challengers,
Oh, it
because
was
when
after
I
this.
think back to
Should be
last
after
year,
this.
of course it was Ulf and it was the BBL Pacific guys that came up into Tier 1. So how has it been, you know, kind of being that leading charge in Turkey this year?
I don't know. I never think about that, but I kind of say I'm kind of older guy in the team, and people in my team, in the people, always I see them. They are my brothers, and I wanna to lead them in their career, in their match, in their acknowledge about the game. I'm very happy to we are competing here. I'm very happy. I'm very proud of.
And I wanna say one thing. He's saying the right thing. Like, I'm more close with my teammates than my family. I'm not seeing my family that much that I see them, you know. Like Kachov, like my small brother, I swear.
Oh.
And yeah, we are so good because we are like a family, not like a team.
Totally agree.
Who do you guys want to play in playoffs?
Like, doesn't matter. Everyone can come play because everyone on playoffs is good. So I am happy that I make playoffs, but need to go to Barcelona now, you know.
I want to play against Fnatic because
They're gone, they're gone. You can't play against them.
I misunderstood the question, but in
next year maybe.
Next
Yeah,
year.
yeah, yeah.
I always wanted to play against Fnatic in this play-ins also because I watched too many matches of them. Even you are in the coach in previous times. I really see some idol players in their team, and I very love their play style. It's very iconic, and that's why I want to play always against Fnatic. I want to test myself.
I love that. I feel like that's a good answer, even though you might not.
Oh, bless him,
you
man.
won't get to do it
He was
this
being
playoffs, but
genuine
either
and
way,
didn't realise.
Congratulations.
But he also came out with the best flame.
It's okay. It's all good. Congratulations, guys, on making it to the playoffs. We are going to get to
Bless
see
him.
who the
Fully
teams are
innocent.
going to be up against, because Mitchman is standing by and ready for our draw show.
Okay, here it is.
Thank you very much, Billy. Well, before we let you go, indeed, myself
50-50s.
and Jankut need to complete the draw for our playoff bracket. As things stand, the first place teams from the group stage, BBL and KC, are lying in wait in the upper bracket semi-final, while the second place teams from groups Team Liquid and Vitality will begin in the first round of uppers. As for the play-ins teams, they will be drawn from two pools. First, the top two teams from the play-ins, Foot and Enterprise, will be drawn randomly into the first round of the upper bracket. One against Team Liquid and the other against Vitality. Then the third and fourth place teams from the play-ins, EINTRACHT Frankfurt and FIREFLUX, will be drawn randomly into the first round of the lower bracket that you see right here. Without further ado, let's get the draw show started. We're going to begin by drawing Team Liquid's opponent from the first pool. Jankut, fire away.
Nearly knocked him off the table, mate.
All right, Team Foot have been drawn to face off against Team Liquid. Now,
Liquid.
that
I mean,
should mean
Foot was saying they wanted to do that because they always play
team
Vitality.
that are facing Vitality. Let's confirm that. And there you go. You can see it plain and simple. So that's that part sorted. Now let's place the teams from the second pool into the lower bracket. The first team we draw will swap into match 5.
Against
and the
TMB,
second
bro. He's going to be
into
giving it
match
so much on
6.
Flat Chat.
Our first team to place in
Yeah, I
will
need
be
you to lock in.
SGE, or EINTRACHT Frankfurt. They will be seeded into match 5, which of course, the team that just played FIREFLUX will then take match 6. And we'll confirm that now. Perfect. SGE will face the loser of Team Liquid Foot, and Vitality or Enterprise will drop into match 6. And with that, the bracket
doesn't
is
flip?
set.
Okay.
Remember to keep an eye on socials
flips
for
maybe
the
second
official
stage.
match schedule, and we'll see you next week on the main stage. But before we go, let's take a look at the best of today's action in the Razor End of Day highlights.
Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. EP if they lose, play FIREFLUX again? Yeah. If they lose. Let's see, man. Let's see what happens. Chat. Look at all this time. Holy. We have got Americas in 4 hours? In 4 hours' time. If you want to stick around for Americas, we'll raid someone. Who we think about, chat? Give me a streamer. Give me a streamer for the next 4 hours for you guys. I'll be back in 4 hours. Appreciate you all, guys. Thank you. Thank you. The Broza, Zix, Mini, Wenla, Papo. Scream? Wait, what's Adil playing? He's playing some CS. We could do Scream. Papo? We could do Papo also. Let me have a look what these guys are doing. Papo's just about to start a game. We'll keep it in liquid. We'll do the liquid raid. Keep the org happy. Sometimes you gotta keep the org happy, chat. All right, I appreciate you all, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Nepotism wins again. Yeah. It's just the whole of Valorant, right? Nothing we can do about it. All right, thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Thank you. I'll see you a little bit later for the Americas games. Thank you for watching. I appreciate you all. Hope you guys have a good time, whatever Papo decides to do, and probably queue some ranked. Plat chats tomorrow as well, if you're not staying on for the Americas games. Plat chat tomorrow, same time as always. All right, bye everyone. Bye, 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 bye. YouTube chat, Kick chat, thank you so much as always, guys. Thank you, thank you. I'll see you soon. Bye everyone.